Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could have been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby. Let's get it.
What's good? What's good? Let me check my audio. Let's see. Oh, mic check. All right. I think I sound all right. If I don't, we'll figure it out later. Let me say what's up. Tammy Marie, what it do? Thank you for being so early. Sparkler, what it do? Diva Styles or Diva. Hopefully I said that right. Barn Dog, what it do? The Queen Before You Reacts. Hey, I still need to share that video that you made for damn D-Ham. I mean, I know that shit's probably died out or whatever, but you know, I will share it out. What's up, Wicked Hookery? Hopefully everything's been doing good. Haven't seen you, in a few days, whatnot, but welcome back. Or if you're dropping down from the clouds, it's always good to see you. Mo better, but what do we say? Mo better, mo better, mo better, mo better, mo better, mo better. Appreciate you being here. I think Shock Up says that shit. Mo better, mo better, mo better. Pam, how you doing? Cosmic Girl. All right. What'd you say? Yes, you said it right. Okay, good. Something sweet. D-Ham show. No, D-Ham. No, you saw that the Queen Before You Reacts. The Queen Before You Reacts did a reaction on your little spat, confrontate. I don't know what you would call it, a kerfuffle. I don't know what y'all call shit like that. That you had with Lemon. I don't know if you saw it because you did your show. I don't know if you did your show right after that, but like it was around that time. But that's what I was talking about, D-Ham. Madison, hey, Oh wow. What's up, the Joy Queen? The Joy Queen. I always love it when you type in the chat because you're always talking that shit. Hey, I hope y'all had fun last night. I hope y'all had fun last night because I did. Hey, I was chilling. I was sitting back, relaxing today, and I was like, I'm not going live. Let me see it. Let me see somebody else act like a fool, and I'll sit back and chill. But I was like, you know what? People did say in my comment section, like I always say in my comment section below the descriptions of my video, that's what I listened to. And a lot of people said, epic, 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 go live. I said, so here I am, y'all. Here I am. It's not going to be as good as last night. That's why I wasn't going to go live. I was like, you know what? Let me go out for a couple days with a big bang. But, hey, let's go over some stuff. I got some very interesting situations that we need to look at. I will tell you up front, it was bananas. Yes, Pam, it definitely was bananas. And the timing that people showed up was crazy, right? It was like, okay, this person talked about that, and this and that. But one of the topics we're going to cover, and BigMan, I know you don't want to be talked about and this and that, but you went live. So one of the things that we are going to talk about, I thought BigMan was okay. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm moving on. What's up, Moxie? Moxie, hopefully you're doing well. I know you get very, very busy. I haven't seen you around here in a minute, but what's happening? You're number 18 out of 70 people. All right. Welcome. Goddess V, what it do? Okay, so I thought that BigMan was okay. I thought he was like, you know what? Hey, BigMan, you won, bro. Like you I mean, what 400 people said, shout out to BigMan and this and that. And then you went live, bro. I don't even want to talk about that. The D Ham show, did you see it? Can you type in the chat whether you saw because I'll drop the link for you for her channel, the Queen Before You, Body Works, going to milk. Listen, did you see him leave YouTube today? He going to milk it. Yeah, no, no. Actually, I don't think that he's trying to milk. What's up, ATL Gale? I don't think that he's trying to milk that story at all whatsoever. Body Works. He's on to Lady Nyca. That shit is crazy to me. He's on to Lady Nyca. And Lady Nyca was starting to get upset, but she was like, okay, well, you know what? He's not really dragging me. He's kind of whining. You know what I mean? It was odd. You said I just woke up, but I'm like, well, D Ham, that was like a week ago, bruh. So we'll drop the link to that video because you can take a look at it. She actually reviewed the last time you were on Lemon's Link when you said, hey, I'm just here to chill, hang out with the people, and you guys got into some little shit or whatever. And then you went live, but the Queen Before You reacts went live before you. And it was crazy, D-Ham, because when you always come up, on people's panels and stuff, you're so chill. Like, hey, this is D-Ham. Shout out to everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good evening. But when you on your live, you're like, I'm not gonna be treated like that, goddamn. I was like, D-Ham. I was like, D-Ham, goddamn, go make some music, bro. Body Works, I know he's not leaving. I know he's not leaving, but you know how people do. You know exactly how people do. They leave YouTube every other day, but I was surprised it was about Lady Nyca. We had him all straightened out. Everything was good. Everything was solid. Everybody was happy, but we will talk about it in a second, and I will tell y'all up front, Pam, let's go. Hit the like. Yeah, hit the damn like. And you know what? Envy loves Cat Chest, but I also like to see colors in there on in the text or in the chat because it really motivates people to participate in my goal. Empress Melanin. Melanin. I always mess that up. Feelings got hurt. Yeah, his feelings got hurt over nothing though. Over absolutely nothing. I don't been live 5 times ago. Oh, been leave. Maybe you miss. It's called reaction. Okay. Okay. All right. 26 on the likes. Thanks, Pam. Verla. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Based on what you just said, I was actually gonna ask you where you been. So like, when you say like I hope I'm welcome here, I actually felt the same way. I was like, is Verla gonna come around? What's going on? Like I've seen Verla in chats and Verla chilling or whatever. I was concerned about you. I was like, is she coming around? So I was thinking the same thing, but it looks like we're on the same page. Yeah, of course, you're welcome here. So it looks like we're back on the same page, and I really do appreciate it, Verla. Something sweet said, she said he shouldn't have pulled out his talent that offended him. I know. Oh my God. Let me remember that. But you know what offended him more? What offended him more is she said that he dressed up like Biggie Smalls. I don't know why that's offensive, to be honest with you. That he dressed up like Biggie, but that's what he took more personal because I don't want to talk about this shit. We weren't talking about, she wasn't talking about sorry bad. She was talking about pulling tallywhackers and dressing up as Biggie. It wasn't really a big deal at all whatsoever. I know you're in the clouds, the ham. LaDon, what it do? You're late. I was waiting. I'm sorry. I don't like to stop and tell people I gotta go smoke, I gotta go drink, I gotta go eat. So I tried to do like all three. You know what I mean? I grabbed gummy bears. I got nothing. LaDon, what it do? Wicked Hookery. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Goals.
Hey,
Goals. We love to hit goals around here. Thank you, Wicked Hookery. I appreciate it. What's up? Well, hopefully
I am so over this. I've been waiting on you. I'm tired. I'm like, I'm on this panel. I went to bed and some shit jumped off, child, apparently.
Hey, listen, you need to listen. You sound like Lolo right now. Hey, I want to clear that up first, goddamn. All right. So yeah, I mean, people are hating on the Envy show over here right now tonight. It's weird. But I wanted to clear that up. Lolo was tired, damn it. Lolo takes night medication, okay, to sleep. She has insomnia. People are like, is she high? Is she high? Dry eyes. I was like, no, she's not high. Relax. But LaDon, I want to make sure that you keep me on point here because I got a few things, but I was a little bit confused. So a few things that we're gonna go over, y'all, is I definitely want to get like the Benz and Beans and Treecey situation out the way. We're definitely gonna talk about BigMan Nyca because I don't want BigMan to to start tripping any more than that. And we're going to talk about 88 and the Instagram video that was made about herpes. I'm like, what? Like, why would you?
Oh man, I just caught the ass into that when I was at Treecey Live, and I'm like, huh?
You want to see the whole thing? Look at the snake. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have time to go look it up or whatever because Shakim played it. Now this is weird. Why would you do this to yourself? Okay. All right, look, hold on.
So let's catch
I live right now with Chris right now. Say, live right now. I live right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right down ain't my lip right down ain't supposed to have, you see it right now.
I don't
say shit. Then you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night, but told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something. You don't see my lip right.
So okay. Yeah, that's
say on Instagram, Envy.
What's up, Bookie? What'd you say?
These are the conversations you have. What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, actually, the Joy Queen. YouTube had a global issue today. Couldn't even get into YouTube Studio or anything. So yeah, that's what that was. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's unpack that a little bit here, okay? And what I mean by unpack it is that was on their Instagram. Like
listen, grown folks gonna be grown folks. Tell them it's just been happening. Oh, because my StreamYard was fucking up.
Oh yeah, no, it's good now, but it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Like they had to work on it all day. We couldn't even get into the damn studio. Your connection is choppy, and you are going in and out. Me?
Is it me or Envy?
Wait, am I going in and out, y'all? Hold up. Let me make sure from people. I hope I'm not going in and out. Hold on.
No, you're clear on my end. It might be.
I know. No, you're clear on my end too. But see, you and I could be talking to each other, but the other people are getting it from the internet because my numbers dropped. What happened? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix my mic, y'all. Let me fix my mic.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah. Are we good? Anybody type. Anybody type. Oh wow. Oh, you were. It's good now. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Damn. That's why.
Oh
damn.
yeah, it must be YouTube. It's YouTube. It's StreamYard. Like my shit been acting crazy as hell.
Oh yes, but it's not the only channel that's choppy. It's going in and out. It's very minor. Okay. That's my god, man. Stop hating on a player. You know what I mean? Like
look,
because
I need to get my little piece of numbers up and shit because they fucking with everything.
Well, 160 people were in here, and like 80 of them were like, "Okay, it's choppy."
Listen, people don't understand how hard it is to keep a number. People don't understand that the average person's attention span is about 5 fucking seconds for real. Like they sit there for 30 seconds and be like, "Oh, it's time to go."
Oh, I know. Oh yeah. No, it's cool now. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I know that's the problem. As I said, like 40 people left because they couldn't hear. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. But you know what? We're gonna rock out, because I have some questions and some concerns. So let's unpack that first thing a little bit, okay? So most hated blogger is like, in the Mo3 sector, a doxer. I mean, self-proclaimed, but now they're saying it's a skit. Okay, so I don't care if it was a skit or not. It shouldn't be public because who thinks it's a skit? Like anybody can look at IG and not look at YouTube and see you respond that it's a skit. So what do you think about that video? That's just crazy to put out on yourself.
I don't know. It don't seem like a skit to me because when you think about people doing skits, there is some kind of scheme or setup. Now she's saying we'll be back. Can they hear us?
No, they're talking about the people that left when we were choppy.
Oh, okay.
People are very impatient. They're like, hold on a second, let me check.
Yeah.
They'll be back. Shout out to y'all.
You look at the setting in the background, certain things people do when they're doing a skit. They're going to comb their hair. They're going to do, you know what I'm saying? Even if they looking kind of crazy and ratchet, that didn't look like that. It didn't look set up. It looked like he woke her the fuck up like my motherfucking lip.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She looked like she rolled out the bed like, nigga, what is you talking about? Just hair, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a disheveled wig or nothing. She looked, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tony Montana, good seeing you.
Like
that's how I feel, LaDon. It can't be a skit. That's not something you put a skit on. You don't put your face on something saying that you have a STD. And the funny thing, this isn't funny, y'all, but in the Mo3 sector, there was a chart made. there was like an org chart connecting the herpes. Because as soon as South Dallas said that he had it, they were like, okay, South Dallas was with 88, and then 88 was with so-and-so, and then Jade was with this person, Cam was with Skokohanas. It was literally like a roadmap to the herpes the spread in the both three sectors. So this kind of made it worse. But did you hear the dude? Is everybody's channel that's doing it? So they'll definitely be back. Oh, okay. That's true. Shout out to them. But see, God, I don't know why you would put
he all over Facebook. Empress, the original Wonder Woman, said he all over Facebook saying this shit, and he's saying it's not a skit, it's real.
Oh no! Oh yeah, they're coming back. Welcome back. Damn, they came right back. Damn, what's up, y'all? Envy, no shade, but that's absolutely disgusting. Yes, it's no shade on me. I didn't do nothing.
Right.
I just played the shit. Ain't shade me. I'm good. Ain't no bumps going on over here.
Molly, don't get in here and be bougie and politically
right
and all that shit.
Look at this bullshit. Look at Malik. Malik is hating like in the door. Walk in the door hating. But yeah, wow. Did you hear him say two things? Number one, he said you were just sleeping with so and so.
Right. You just sleeping with Chris? Who the fuck is Chris?
Yesterday. So why is he in there smashing? Like he's making hold on. Like Mom, you smash. I think Cam's in the building. What's up, man?
What's good, family? Salute.
What it do, bro?
We're not here for the politically, medically, or socially correct shit. We here for the bullshit. If anybody know about HSV, is me. I was an OBGYN nurse. So we here for the bullshit. Hey, Cam, how are you?
But Cam's here, so he's probably here to
what's up, Miss Queen LaDon?
Hey, baby. Nice to meet you. I've been
absolutely
before, but nice to meet you officially.
So let's get that out.
Much love.
Yeah, this is 88's I would say YouTube brother. You know what I mean?
Man, so, I'm real life with us, bro. We been we real life. I get what you're saying, but nah, we real life. We done been multiple times, multiple cities.
Oh, I don't mean states. Yeah. I wanted to, people start digging into shit. But
it ain't really nothing more, nothing less. They say what they say.
They're real friends. Okay,
so we gonna keep it G.
Yeah, they're real friends. So what'd you think about that video, bro? Is that like a MHB production or what is it?
What you talking about?
The video, the Instagram thing.
Oh boy, you got me over here now. You got me talking about this. Fucking, let's go.
I mean, we were just talking. We were literally. We literally.
Go ahead. What happened?
Oh, you probably popped in right now. Didn't hear what we were talking about. No, we literally we just showed the video and we were breaking it down like that. The dude said that she was with somebody the day before. That if she told him, he wouldn't have been tripping. Yeah, I got you. Let's go ahead.
No, I ain't tripping. If I'm gonna hit the link, I'll talk about it.
Oh yeah, I got you, dog. Let's go. All right. So it takes a minute for the sound, but Shakim plays it 3 times, so we're good. Let's go.
My lip right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right now ain't my lip right now ain't supposed to. You see it right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night. But told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn. was I supposed to fucking know, nigga? Say something. You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
My lip right now?
Let me fucking see.
My lip right down. My lip right down ain't supposed to have. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night. But told me you had an outbreak, I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something. You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
That's what we were talking about, Cam.
Go ahead, lead the conversation. I'll give out what I really think, but just go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No,
I mean, okay.
No, go say what you
Okay,
want to
all right.
say.
We'll finish. Okay, yeah, we'll finish unpacking it. So the first thing we said was she was saying that she was with somebody, Chris, right? She was with Chris the day. What's up, little mama Obama? What's up, Kenna? I'll get to y'all. What's up, Benz? I'll get to y'all as fast as I can. What's up, Simone? So basically she was saying, or he was like, you were with Chris last night or whatever, and if you would have told me that that you were having an outbreak, I would have been tripping. So I don't know why somebody would so loosely say I wouldn't have been tripping if you told me you had an outbreak. And then when MHB got a hold of it, we already know what MHB does with it. But then they were saying skit, but then Buddy was on Facebook uploading the shit too. So that's all we broke down. Then you came up on the panel. That's how far we got, and you just watched the video.
Okay, so
that
how you feel?
Crazy.
You talking about what we seen, but how you feel then? Let me ask you a question.
Man, I don't honestly, bro. I don't know if maybe he's in his feelings because if he mentioned you were with Chris last night or whatever, maybe he's in his feelings, because I can't speak on whether it's whether it's a fact or not. But LaDawn, you say, because I don't, I'm confused, because I wouldn't say that on Instagram. LaDawn,
don't be yelling at me, nigga.
Well, shit, come on.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, go ahead, Miss LaDawn, go ahead.
I wouldn't say that on Instagram. I wouldn't make no shit like that a skit. That's not really satire. And considering the fact that it's already been other things that's been put out here, that people are speculating, I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. I would not do it.
Do you think it's real?
I do think it's real. Like I said, I looked at the scenes. I looked at the background. I just feel like when people doing skits, they put a lot more effort into it. You know what I'm saying? They put a lot more effort into the appearance, or even the appearance, how they look, their appearance. They put effort into it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
She looked like she literally rolled out of bed. Like, nigga, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? The fuck? Let me see, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Chris who? So yeah, everything was awkward about it. You know what I'm saying? Molly even said the camera was awkward. His body chemistry, it was awkward. Her look was different. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying before you came, it wasn't like she threw on a disheveled wig, or, you know what I'm saying? She looked like she was just chillaxing, hair everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit I would be on if I'm just chilling, like not thinking about being on cam. I'll mute.
Go ahead, Cam.
I definitely feel what y'all saying. But what you say?
Nothing. I'm trying to break it down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give my honest opinion, and I'm gonna back up why I feel like I feel, bro.
All right.
The way that you say it, yeah, definitely, I get that. And I haven't talked to her. I didn't reach out to her or nothing. I went on her panel, this and that, but I still was kind of lost. But I'm gonna be honest. That dude, he came to the sector, I think like some months ago, a year ago. I think Jackie did an interview with him, right?
Right.
Talking about this and that. But, her pages got deleted. I don't know if it's still around.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Rain, he's starting up his podcast. You see, he did the podcast
Yeah, the
with Finesse 2
Rainwater
times.
podcast. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you see the Finesse one doing good numbers, but this one with Dude, I don't know when it was dropped, probably within the last week or two, but it hasn't did like the numbers like Finesse 2 times in them. Dude not known like this, so that's understandable, right?
Right.
Controversy sale.
It does.
I feel like now that's some shit that's gonna bring more attraction to that interview, to Dude page, this and that. So a skit, I can't believe it. And the reason I believe it, I wouldn't play like that. Hell no, I definitely
Oh,
wouldn't.
hell no.
Herpes
I
Pro?
definitely would.
I'm like,
But go
all
ahead.
right, go ahead, bro.
Let me just say this last piece. Oh, I wouldn't play like that, but if anything, if you got that paperwork and you got your test, because we know out these sectors, Queen been one of the only people I seen show paperwork. So I don't know the motive behind it. I haven't talked to her, but I look at that shit as a play because it was another girl, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna pass the mic to y'all. It was one time Rain was promoting this female artist, and she came hit the panels. They ran a play like they was about to meet up with the girl and fight and some more shit. And the girl was dropping a single, and they did that for some traction. So it ain't out the realm of possibility. You feel me? I'm not saying it is or isn't. But on some shit like that, that's the only thing. That's what I'd hope it is.
I hope so, but see, the problem is, bro, like a skit like that is, I mean, perception is everything, right?
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
that's forever, a year
Yes.
from now, 2 years from now. Let's say you break up with 88 and your rap career goes downhill. Somebody's going to be like, hey, bro, back in 2025, you said you had herpes. What's good? You know what I mean? That's it. They really made a commitment on a skit to last for the rest of their lives.
That was my thing. I'm looking at it like, of all things, and I'm not saying, genital herpes is a very common thing. Not only is it very common, people tend to forget that shingles is a form, is that same virus component as herpes. And so is what are they called? Cold sores. And they're all three highly contagious. And let's not forget about chicken pox. They're all fall in that line. So I'm gonna leave that there. But
so
when we thinking about genital herpes, people, of course, is like glitter. We hate it. Yeah, actually, shingles. Look it up. They treat it with the same medicine, Miss Pam. It's considered nasty. So it's not like, if I think I'm gonna do a skit, we can fight. You might mush me and we can make it look real. Cheating, you know what I'm saying? My kid ain't yours. You fucking my sister. Like, it's so many other skits they could have done, and that could have made it believable, because Queen 88 is essentially talented in her way. She can sing, she can dance. Like, we have seen her run plays and we believe them. You know what I'm saying? Or even if we had speculations, we still tuned in because it was so realistic. You know what I'm saying? But this one is just extreme.
So can I ask you a question? Well, let me ask you a question and if your question is.
Sure.
So look, so this the whole thing. So say that she did not know about the phone and all the other shit, all the other stuff, right?
Right.
And from him putting his phone up, bringing it up, and the energy he gave to it, either way it go, it's a play, right? If he did it and she did not know the phone was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
He know. I heard earlier, I don't know if it's true because I ain't go to his page. I heard somebody say on YouTube he got 500 subs. You see the video with rainwater, this and that. If he did that to try and expose her to get more traction on the shit that he got going on, it's still a play, right?
Right, but then if you look at it like that, I got you, bro.
Okay.
Right, I got you, bro. But that's some fucked up bullshit that get a motherfucker murked.
Then he puts her into it, though.
Right, he puts her into some serious bullshit
because she looked a little bit more shocked than he did. But let's look at this. Who's holding the camera? That's what I'm saying. Like, why is the where's this magical camera? Let's look at this one more time, because if it would have been a play on his end, he probably would have I mean, did he put the phone down somewhere?
And
Did
who the
88
fuck
say
is
what?
Chris?
What the hell is going? What the? Yeah, who's Craig? But anyway, or Chris. All right, let's go. Let's look at the camera. Let's look a little bit more in deep in this. Let's go. Hold on. What the hell? Oh shit! Hold on. Here we go.
Live right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right down. My lip right down ain't supposed to. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with
Who has the camera? Okay, let's go.
Chris last night. But told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something.
He's not holding the phone. She's not holding the phone. What are we doing? Come on.
You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
My lip right now?
And that was the next thing I was gonna say, Envy.
My lip right down. My lip right down ain't supposed to. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
And you got to look. Okay, now how high is that camera? It's not on a tripod. It's not on a table. It could be on a chair. I don't know. Let's look at this. Wow. All right. Let's
You
go.
didn't get that from me. So you were sleeping with
Yeah.
Because look, to that point right there that you're saying, right? I'm gonna show something real quick. Hold on one second. So right here, hold on one second. Okay. I got my little thing right here, Envy. It's
Oh, like your little
thing. It ain't
tripod
really
looking thing.
Huh?
Like a little tripod looking thing where you could just put it on the on the little clip. Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm about to put it on the. Hold on one second. Let me
All
see.
right.
It ain't. And look, this whole ain't even nothing fancy, but this just a whole nother little.
Okay.
You see this?
Okay, hold up. Oh yeah.
That ain't no real big tripod, but guess what? You put your phone. It got different levels. You put it closer, further back. Not saying that's what they use, but I'm just saying there's different things that you can use to prop something up.
Right. Do you yeah, but don't you think that 88 would have looked over there and been like, why you got that goddamn phone propped up? Let's just well, let's not even worry about that anymore. I'm being too technical like a goddamn detective or some shit.
Really?
Let's go. Hold up.
And here's the thing, so if we're gonna go towards the fact that
my lip right down. My lip right down ain't supposed to. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night.
So
she told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something. You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
My lip right now?
Let me fucking see.
My lip right down. My lip right down ain't supposed to. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night. But told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know?
But still.
Right. But isn't that weird on the how was I supposed to know? Well, she knows her chart. What do you mean? How was I supposed to know?
Mm-hmm. And the viral circle of life takes a little bit of time. So it wouldn't be she got it from Chris Friday night and then Sunday morning he's sitting up with a cancer.
Exactly. Wow. But then too though, you gotta kind of go back and look, right? This same thing, this what he do. Like that's what dude do. He'll walk around, he gonna say a female name. Hey, I think what they said the most recent was what, Keisha?
Yeah.
That's what he do. Like he sit up there, you did this and that. At first, I ain't gonna lie, I think that was a year ago. He started doing the skits where he going up to a woman.
So he does skits. Let me start. Can I ask you that?
Yeah. Oh, you don't know who that is for real?
Thing. No, I don't know who he is. I know you. I know 88. I don't know who the hell that nigga is.
Mm.
Yeah, so I don't know it to be true or false, to be real, because I haven't talked to her, but I heard her say it was a skit, then I seen it live. So to be real, I can't say. I'm just saying that just thinking smart. You know what I'm saying? Like that is hell of a promotion. What if they did the interview with Rain, and what if they got some behind the scenes? We gonna run this play, we gonna run this skit, and this and that. I don't know.
Damn.
But I
Oh,
would hope
was
the
it Lil
motherfucker ain't
Obama?
do no shit
Obama.
like that.
Oh wow. Okay, Lil Mama Obama. Lil Mama Obama knows pretty much everything. Well,
Yeah,
not
she be
everything, but
everywhere.
she
But you
knows
know what?
what's up.
Even with that being said, so let's say
That's a bad skit.
it's again, Envy. How many things did I list a few minutes ago that you can make a skit that will stick but not be so grotesque?
Ms.
And
Darling, Cam and 88 have never been together sexually. We definitely would have known that by now. It's been years and years and years. I can say they haven't been together. Because in the Mo3 sector, trust me, we would have video and all kind of shit. But go ahead.
yeah, the way they move, because I done seen Cam cutting up before.
Oh,
That
trust
never
me.
happened. That's wrong with
We
you.
wouldn't have let that
Damn,
shit
when they be saying
slide.
shit.
I done seen Cam cutting the food before, child.
LG's
Cam don't know
drinking.
me, but I know him. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, that's crazy.
Salute to you, sweetheart. Salute to you.
Yeah,
Nice to
I've
meet
been following you for a couple of years now, baby. I know who you is.
That's a
Yeah, the
pleasure. But
bomb in the
look though,
bushes.
Envy, I want to say this real quick. We get back to it, and I'm
You got
glad you
it.
said that because look, now that come out, I've been chilling. I've been doing my thing,
Right.
doing my shit on the back end. I've been chilling. I ain't been on here on no bullshit. But now they want to throw my name in it because they make it sound better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You
yeah.
feel me?
Oh yeah. Fucked on the Murphy bed. No. I
Salute,
mean,
Captain.
listen. Cam and I have no reason to defend one
So wait,
another.
good old
And
mama.
Lil
I was
Mama
about to
Obama
say,
said that dude have a lot of videos on his Facebook page, and he's always claiming a female gave him something in the videos. He even do promos for people. What
oh,
the
well, this is
hell?
null and void
That
then.
shit's weird. Yeah.
That's weird.
So throw that video out. I
Mhm.
mean, what the? But yeah, they
Now
would definitely.
that's why I just asked Envy
What's
because
up to
look,
Beef Sector?
huh?
I was just saying, what's up to the Beef Sector podcast? Go ahead.
But look, that's why I say you see how this came over here. You acquainted with the sector. You've been in the sector, but guess what? You been doing your stuff over here. You see, it's in the beef sector. It is
Yep.
stretched out. So guess what? If y'all hear that dude name or y'all see something of him on his channel, some people gonna
Well, Cam,
subscribe.
this
Most
is
people gonna
real.
watch.
This
You
is
feel
this
me?
is this is what I made up, dog. This is, I mean, it's real. The Mo Beef Sector. I mean, I get it. Trust me, this shit's gonna leak. But yeah, it's over here. But see, here's the thing. I'm glad you pulled up because I guarantee you they would have been like, just like in the chat. We already have this is Beef Sector chat right here, and they're like, Cam did XYZ in Las Vegas. And I'm glad I actually mentioned that because I was like, they're definitely going to throw him in there for a little bit more juice to the story. Oh, let's throw Cam in there, like, what I mean? Make things grow legs. That dude goes around saying he has, oh wow. Okay, so I mean they're being real in here though.
Hey, and
I'm telling you, Mo3 sector over there, we would have been like, oh yeah, she did it. That's what I heard all day over in our sector.
Yeah,
But
because I don't
that
follow
dude goes
anybody
around
over
saying
here.
he has STDs on video all the time. The link 88 with it is a mystery.
Well,
yeah, here's the thing though. And I know what Cam is talking about now, like with the whole Rainwater, maybe a play behind the scenes or whatever, because Rainwater's in the know of who's who. I guarantee Rainwater knows that dude does that.
But for controversy purposes, that shit maybe they had to make it believable. And let me say this to Pam. You saying VS exposed something me and Queen never slept together. VS wasn't able to even say that. VS came back and apologized and said that she didn't know nothing about that. It did not happen. If y'all seen the back and forth between me and Queen, when we all was falling out, she not once said that. She said I tried. The shit never happened. Get over it.
What's up, teasing you? I know everybody. See, here's the funny thing. Okay, we got to understand sectors, right? Beef sector is a little bit more grown, right? But in Mo3 sector, nobody gives a damn who's with who. Nobody's gonna lie about smashing. Like this, it's a little bit. I would say, yeah, beef sector. I would say demographic. 30, 35 to 60. Mo3 sector, the median age is about 30. So
young over there.
30s. No, they 30s.
30s.
I ain't gonna lie, it's mixed too, but I'm just saying like that shit on
Cam, I
my
don't give
end.
a
The
fuck
shit
what y'all did. That ain't even a topic, baby.
We
That's
ain't
all.
did shit but have a good time. Goddamn, brought some content and controversy.
Yeah, I don't care
True.
about what y'all did. We talking about something totally different. They add you into the shit. I want to discuss the video. Whatever y'all ground. So whatever y'all did is y'all business.
Right, no, but what I'm saying is no, but when they asked about
Go
VS,
ahead.
that's what I was saying. When they asked about VS, I wanted to clear that up, Queen. I don't know if you saw all that. But yeah, what VS was saying, we don't really hide that in the sector. Like I've never heard anybody say I haven't smashed or I did smash. We know all the relationships and nobody gives a shit. So we would have heard what I'm trying to tell y'all is we would have heard about Cam and 88. We've been around for 6 years, 7 years, and we haven't heard that they've been together. We know everybody else has been together. You know, SD and closets and goddamn Jade.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, like,
Damn, I remember that.
Now that just really, and that's why I say that. That's really on some deflection shit. I ain't doing shit. I just popped out. I've been chilling. I've been doing me. But nah, if that's what y'all trying to bank on and feeling like that's relevant, yeah, Queen. Since I met Queen, we've been doing the dance and shit, all this and that. Like shit, we turn up. Like
right, they
shit,
do.
we entertaining.
Right, Empress. Like you do know the Mo3 sector used to be called the play running sector, right? Right.
If y'all dancing and kicking and having a good time, with people drinking and smoking and they having a true good time, I mean, y'all ain't blood brother and sister or cousin, so she might twerk on you and they be like, girl, if you don't take your ass on and keep it the fuck moving. Hey, am I the only person to hang out and have a good time, envy? What am I missing?
No, you ain't. But salute to you, Miss Pam. Salute to you, because we gotta have somebody bring the controversy. Salute, Pam.
Yeah. Pam. Yeah, Pam will definitely yeah, here we go. Well, yeah. Yeah, Pam, we all saw that, but 88 likes to dance. They were at the pool. The pool. I know what you're talking about. But 88, where does 88 not shake ass? Come on, y'all.
Come on now. We talking about Queen 88. If she did, she gonna shake that ass. She ain't got it for nothing.
I ain't got no issue. She say she a truth teller, Miss Pam. You see, I've been seeing your comments. I ain't got no issue with that, baby. It's much love and respect. Continue to do you. If you got a question, I'm gonna say what I say. You say what you say. Shit, it's respect. At the end of the day, it's just a conversation.
Hey, that's all it is. I respect it. I like that about you. You do. I've always thought about you. You do know you with the shit, but you can have an intellectual conversation, and that's why I followed you and subscribed and been in your clouds because I'm scared of the Mo3 sector.
And Ms. LaDawn and Envy, not to hold it up, but I just want to respond to what she said.
You do your thing.
And that's kind of why, like me, right now, I could all the BS and the drama. Like some of the stuff that go down, yeah, I'm entertaining, but I'm moving in a different little direction. So certain stuff, I'm definitely going, you know what I'm saying, cover. And certain stuff, I'm not, because you know what I'm saying, I don't want to get Envy already know, because me and Envy had been talking, like he said, me and Envy, we was cool, we was enemies, we done scratched back and forth. Then you feel me, we had common ground right now. That's why I always come over here. I ain't know the topic. I just popped up, to show, some support. But shit, fuck it, so it ain't no reason for me to front.
Man, hey, look, and we know that. See, Miss Darlings, yes, and I know Cam's not embarrassed about it or whatever, so I will highlight the comment. That's what I'm saying. We know all this. We know all that.
Hold on, I want to
We literally know. Like, yeah, Cam ain't pussy going down the highway. We know all this. We know all of that.
At that time, well, I was in both, but I remember that story, and I don't mean no disrespect, but so Cam. Hi, sir. How you doing? You really ate her booty hole like you was eating her ass and fingering her coochie and all the things that entail eating ass and coochie at the same time. You really did all of that?
You talking about at the airport or on the highway?
Yeah. Whatever one. Both of them.
They're two separate incidences.
No, look, I gotta be real, the airport shit, that shit was, let me say that. But the airport shit was before YouTube.
Okay.
That was before YouTube. And then the other shit, I'm gonna say this: I'm half man, half amazing. I'm on mute.
Okay, so Envy, he don't know. You know how I twist and turn my words. I'm asking you, in either situation, was you fingering pussy and eating ass crack, licking the booty hole?
What's
All
up,
of
Sonny D?
I was conducting myself as a grown heterosexual man. You get me? And let me say this to you, Miss LaDawn, because I like how you stirring it up. But I gotta be real with a lot of things that came out like sexual wise, right? I wasn't the motherfucker, that really put shit out. So I really like to be on some more so player shit, but the shit that do get out, like what I'm supposed to run for it, be embarrassed, hell nah, I'm a grown ass man. And it's a lot of motherfuckers wish they could get certain treatments that others did. So it is what it is.
I
I'm not
respect
ashamed to be.
I respect that. I like that answer. And I'm gonna just say,
Look at Molly. Molly's tripping.
right,
Okay, so
you
to
my
I don't
type
know
of
if you know Molly
nigga.
well. Cam knows Molly a little bit, but that's kind of like Texas 713, but more on a troll factor, but
Yeah,
doesn't it
salute Molly.
links?
Salute Molly.
Molly said the sectors also vary in terms of household size. A both 3 sector CC will have 9 kids on average, but a B sector CC is like 4. And Envy, this is not talking about kids. Molly's tripping. Shout out to Molly. Let's go.
Molly,
All
I'm
right,
glad
LaDon.
you got out that goofy ass bullshit that you was just on a few minutes ago. Because me and Molly was about to fight. In here talking about something disgusting. No, Cam, I was just saying you my type of nigga, and I like your answer. I like the dialect that we're having. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Likewise, I ain't gonna lie to shit. Envy panel. I ain't gonna lie to shit. I really was vibing. I seen Envy was live. I really was trying to scratch. I did a little scratching.
Oh,
And I
you would have
said,
scratched last night. Oh my god! Like everybody's talking about last night's show. That shit was.
on your panel,
Yeah, last
it's
night
still up.
was. Yeah, last night was wow. I
I'm
mean,
gonna listen to it
motherfuckers
when
were
I'm working
knocking
tomorrow.
heads off. That was that shit was on fire.
Who was going
Tulsa
at
took
it?
everybody. Let's see, Lady Snoop, Tulsa. Let's see, god damn, Ladon. So many people. How many people were
Matter of
arguing
fact,
it?
what Lady Snoop? Lady Snoop in here. I seen Lady Snoop in the
Yeah, she's
comments
in here.
earlier.
Asked me if I wanted to scratch his balls, and I told him he had erectile dysfunction and his balls had atrophied. Yep.
Yeah,
Ask
y'all
Lady
were.
Snoop. If Lady Snoop can hit the link, Lady Snoop. If you can't, I'm gonna ask you from the comment.
Yeah, Lady Snoop, hit the link. She'll hit the link. I know she got off a couple hours ago. She'll hit the link. Yeah, but it was Lady Snoop. We had BigMan and Sour Patch were going. It was I don't even think I argued. I just laughed basically the whole time.
Hey, we was really just chilling for real, for real. I just fuck with ZX because I like fucking with him because I've been trolling him. He one of the originals that I troll. But shout out to Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop, she is so resilient with her comebacks, and when she dragging, she be so unshakable. She be like, "Okay, bitch, and I did that, but we talking about you." I love that about her.
That's why I say that's why I really wanted her to hit the link because look, every scandal, Envy know that. Every scandal or most of the scandals I had, Lady Snoop publicized them.
All
Sometimes
of
she
them.
had me in the right, sometimes in the wrong. Sometimes we really went at it at a point in time, but we had common ground too. Like Lady Snoop, though, like some shit like that with the 88 thing, that would have been out. But to be real, I had to stand in to pay for a lot of that shit. So I ain't embarrassed off that shit. And can't nobody make me feel no type of way. That's just better for the resume.
That's where she started the hot seat. Remember, it was the hot seat. Oh, Cam's in the hot seat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, LaDon, Cam and I were. It's funny we're on the panel, right? Like maybe a couple years ago, the Mo 3 sector would have been. This would have been like a huge show. What the fuck are they doing on the same panel together? Trust me, it was bad.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but we could never figure it out. It was bad. It was awful with our mods, and we brought everybody into the bullshit.
But now,
Yeah.
to be real, look, let me say this real quick. And just y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not saying every time, right? But when you fight with somebody, don't that bring a level of respect?
Yeah.
Like, and if you feel what I'm saying though,
Especially if y'all
shit, we went to
you know what I'm saying,
war.
y'all
We
can
went.
squash it out.
What you said, Ladon? My bad, babe.
I was saying, especially if y'all can squash it out as like as adults and move on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it do make you respect them more.
Yeah, on everything. Me and Envy went back and me and Envy got some good shows that we did on each other, bro. That's why one thing about it. And then, but to be real, when Envy first came at me and I first was chopping it up with Envy, Envy came to me on some business shit. So one, that's how I really knew Envy. I knew him from on another platform, but when he came at me, he came on some business shit. Whatever happened down the line, we scratched or whatnot. We got it in. We was beefing. We did a back and forth. It is what it is. But shit, this man ain't killed. He ain't robbed me. He ain't take nothing from me. So why I can't come back to the table and be like, well, damn, this the differences. That shit dead. We good. You feel me? I'd be a
Yeah.
childish ass 30-year-old not to do that.
True.
You only 30?
Yeah, I've been on here since I was. Right now, I'm 31. I've been on here
It's just you.
4 or
Yeah,
5
you
years.
can't tell. You can't tell Cam's age. Yeah, he's been on here for 5 years.
I
He was
would have
like
never
25.
guessed that. That's why I questioned it. I would have gave him maybe mid-30s since the time I've been introduced to him, but I would have never thought, thinking back when I first got introduced to him, he was in his 20s. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm old. Okay, I'm an old dyke, Cam. I just want you to know that I'm old dyke.
That ain't.
Hey,
But you know, one thing I pride myself on. I'll be like, man, I can have a conversation with whoever. You feel me? I don't.
I'm the
You
same
know, in
way.
certain situations, you gotta humble yourself. You feel me? So I don't come up. You see how like I don't know you at all. You could be the vice president. I'm not. I ain't gonna say 'cause I know the vice president, but you could be a leader of a Fortune 500 company or whatnot. But I'm gonna treat you the same. You feel me? As a stranger on the street. Like that's just what I pride
Mm,
myself on being able to hold the conversation. But when it's that time to turn
right.
up, it's that time. But bro, I don't go around on no bullshit to nobody and disrespecting nobody like that when it's not warranted. But go ahead.
Mhm. I'm the same way. So, like, I'm the type of person
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
It's fucking.
We can't hear anything you're saying. We'll give you a second. But I like how Cam, man, that was crazy. Like the timing. I like how Cam, he didn't jump into the video like, no. Like he actually did, he did look at the video objective. I didn't know what he was going to say, to be honest with you. But I'm glad that people clarified that dude does skits, because I just don't like storylines about nothing. You know what I mean? Let's kill the storyline and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what we did last night. I thought we did that last night with a few people, but then they flashed out today. Oh, Evie, that story, that live was epic. Oh my God, that shit was YouTube called. Remember? I mean, he's mad. Big Man's mad that that Nyca said that he dresses up, or that Sour Patch wanted him to dress up like Biggie Smalls. I was like, oh my God, dude wanted to quit the internet and all kind of shit over that goddamn comment. I was like, what?
Man.
But he's on this spectrum, we'll say. What's up? How
Miss
you
LG,
doing?
that man wasn't gonna beat on nothing but Miss LG. If we really, I ain't gonna lie, I
Nah.
get into that shit all the time. I ain't gonna talk about that now, but Miss LG, one thing I will say, the world may never know. Period. Like all this shit, I don't care about this shit. To be real, that really turned me up a notch. Cause guess what? That opened up that whole other layer to it. Hell yeah, bitch ass nigga, you'll take your ass to jail. I'm a taxpaying citizen. I don't give a damn all that shit. I had to stand pain for it. So that long was, bro. I'm good. Shit, it
Look at
is what
this
it
shit.
is.
Yeah. Hey, we're all trolls too. And Cam will put up the goddamn police shit and all that on his avatar. Man, you popped up here and forgot to change your avatar one day. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate that shit, man. I'm trolling and shit.
Me too. I'm glad you said another sector bring this.
Oh, well, you know me too.
Yeah, what it is, bro. Like, what I'm supposed to do? No, hell nah, shit. Fuck it, I'm police nigga, shit. Or say whatever the fuck you want to say. You feel me? It is what it is. That add a little more oomph to the story.
It
Because guess
does.
what? Every time I'm on the panel, guess what they doing, Envy? It's a troll page that's trying to bring that shit up. So shit, if I'm on somebody else's panel like yours, that's bringing
Yup.
more traction, more engagement. I gotta stand in the paint. I called the police. It is what it is. Yeah. I still
Hey,
live
but look
good.
at this. Look at this, Cam. You see, I do this.
Oh.
We're not even gonna bring up what that's about. You know all about Peter Griffin.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll just let that go. But yeah, I do it to myself too. But yeah, man. Hey, I love how Cam says it. You know what, y'all? I called the goddamn police. I'm a taxpaying citizen. So what?
Because at the end of the day, you gotta look at all the other shit that went down too on here. A lot of people, a lot of people try to prove a point. You feel me? And guess what? Got their ass hemmed up. Got their ass locked up.
It's me while you're yelling at me.
Because I'm talking, but I don't know what's going on with your equipment. Go ahead.
Is that my sound messing up?
No, you're good.
Am I good?
You're good now. Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube is tripping.
What's up, Buddha Bell? Hey, you said whose sound is that? God damn, man. If everybody's sound is jacked up, like YouTube, you all know YouTube had to do like a reset today worldwide because nobody's YouTube studio was working and shit. YouTube's a mess right now. But Lady Snoop, Cam said pull up because you used to have.
I just asked if she could, if she busy now, because I just
what's
seen
up,
it in the chat.
Yeah. I think she stepped away for a minute, but she's back. What's up, Kima? How you doing? Dakaris, what'd you say? Envy, if you want to hear a funny story, ask Malik to tell you the pound cake Brianna story. No, I've already heard it. I don't need Brianna saying that I brought that shit back up. I've already heard it. It's funny when he says it, but no. Bree doesn't have a problem. I don't have a problem with Bree. But yeah, that's what we were saying, Lady Snoop, that hot seat shit. How many times did you have Cam on the hot seat? 3, 4, 5 times?
Nah, bro. That's your look. What you mean directly, Envy? You mean as in me being against and just knowing I was gonna pull up, or just my stories period?
Your stories period.
Oh no, I aborted 3, 4 times. That's why I say
oh shit.
Snoop. Huh?
I said oh shit.
Hell yeah, that's why I wanted her to come up here. We can talk. But I'm just saying, basically, I only brought that up to say this, like, that shit, all my scandals being publicized. You feel me? So just that one. So yeah, hold up, I had to what? Okay, yeah. Say no more.
Okay, so Mr. Cam, can I ask a question?
To me?
Yes, Mr.
Yeah,
Cam.
of course.
So you said all of your scandals, so that means you have more than one, right?
Hell yeah. Yeah,
so
we all had like a dozen in the Mo3 sector. That's what we did.
So which one of your scandals was your favorite? Like, what was your top one?
I'm gonna say this though. What's up, Barn Dog? Salute to my bro, man. Salute, Barn Dog.
Barn Dog, what up?
I love Barn Dog.
Absolutely.
LaDon, you a content writer?
Yes. Yes.
That's why she's half-ass interviewing you right now. But yeah,
I want to know.
She a mod over here. Drop her channel real quick. I'm gonna go for my other phone. Subscribe. But I'm gonna answer the question definitely.
We all have life stories and some shit, even if it was a debacle or whatever the fuck, some bullshit. But we all got certain stories. That's just our.
I know. We know. Go ahead.
I know. I don't care about that, baby. I'm gonna answer.
Right.
Either I'm an answer, I'm a deflect. Let me be real with you. That shit don't
make it seem like I'm trying to interview, but that's some juicy shit. Like,
ain't nothing wrong with what's wrong with that? Like Miss LaDon.
Oh no, I'm giving her a hard time. She's new. She's a new content creator. She doesn't know that I'm shading. What's up, P the panel killer? What's happening?
What's up, P? No, I don't care. I answer. Let me let Envy do his introduction.
You gotta play that clip for him.
What clip?
Ass and titties.
Ass and titties. Yeah, I did that for you. Anyway, all right, go ahead. You asked him his favorite scandal. What's up, Buffy? Oh, there's LaDon's channel right there.
Okay, y'all give me a second. Let me go from my other page on here real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Well, man, I can still answer. So you say favorite. I'm gonna say this. Well, matter of fact, yeah, give me a second. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes.
Sarah. Yeah, he's gonna change devices.
Yeah, I'm about to step outside real quick.
You got it, Lady Snoop.
Yeah. Hey, Snoop.
Can you hear me? Hey, how you
doing?
Hey,
what's happening?
Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. What's up with you, Cam?
Snoop, what's up? Salute, sweetheart. How you doing?
Salute. I'm blessed and highly favored, man. Tired as a bitch, but I'm made it through another day, so we good. We good.
Oh yeah, respectfully. Nah, Snoop, I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't calling you up here for no bullshit, no other shit. But no, I was just saying to them, or just putting out there. I said when it came down to you, a lot of my scandals, I even say 3 or 4, but we know it was more than that. I say Snoop, you covered the motherfuckers. So each time, I had to stand in the paint with multiple scandals. So me diverting and saying that I ain't do this and that, and it happened, this and that, like, that's basically what I was just asking.
But I was just kind of sitting in the chat and just thinking to myself, like, how something that's already been recorded, like, you have to even explain. Like, it's evidence that we all know what the fuck's went down. Like, it's not a secret. You feel what I'm saying? So
you talking about the video I showed? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
I'm talking about Cam video.
Which one?
I mean, he's
oh
done.
My gosh, you got many. What the fuck? Like.
Now they were talking about a lot of things, Snoop. We really don't know because it went a lot of different places.
The airport situation. I said it was
right.
Already...
We did the airport. Yeah, we did the airport.
Yeah,
we did the highway.
That was right there, little Snoop.
You don't even have to explain that.
Yeah, that was before you two. So that's why I had to tell them, because certain people try to say somebody, no, that was before I even
knew what this was. And that's a fact. Because
I mean, people are still trying to figure out how he ate the whole thing.
Oh, they talking about the other situation.
On the highway. They like the highway story. How you gave her top on the highway. Yeah, I mean,
that's just too much. Isn't that too?
No, I'm not joking, LaDon. No, it's not.
Hold on, let Snoop cook. Snoop trying to cook you. She tired. You heard? She tired.
It's been a long day. I just was gonna say, like, personally, are we not a little too into this man's bed?
I mean, ask LaDon. LaDon's interviewing.
Hold that thought. Hold on.
No, I don't know. I don't feel like LaDon was coming from that angle. No, she was speaking on something that she heard before, and she just not having interaction. So now I ain't gonna put it like that.
Yeah.
When it comes
and
to
that's
LaDon.
really what it was from. It's not that I'm trying to mix up stories or anything. It was something I heard, and I have been following him. And then again, like I've said, I left YouTube for like a year and a half. So a lot of stuff I missed with storylines. It was like shit that popped off and then I went away. So now he here and I'm like, hey, what was that about?
Yeah, that's exactly how I'm looking at it. Much respect. I ain't looking at it like that. That's why I was saying I just asked Snoop to come up because I know she covered a lot of stuff, good or bad. Maybe look good or bad. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked her. But no, I don't feel like LaDon coming from that type of place. I'm not.
No,
saying
she's not.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, YouTube cameras? Yeah, no, I know she's not. She's asking about the scandals because she says she watched you for a couple years. So she asked you what's your favorite one. You mean favorite like most interesting? Hey, and Snoop, if you needed to change devices, come back up, Snoop, when you get a chance.
I'm saying, okay, so like I'm saying the one that got you, that had you that dopamine cooking, you know what I'm saying? That dopamine rising, like, oh, whether it was I fuck Keisha and I'm using non-people names that's not YouTubers. Like if that's your real name, that's your fault. But like you fuck Keisha on the highway, you know what I'm saying? Y'all almost ran into some shit, or you got into it with Envy and you fucked this baby mama. Like when I'm saying that, like which one gave you your most dopamine rush? Like which one was your favorite when you look back? Like damn, that was all crazy.
When he was sleeping out in the truck with the paymaster. What the hell was her name?
Ooh, sleeping in the truck.
Remember? Yeah, when you were in the truck, nigga, you were in the truck drunk. When you with what you call it, old girl that was paying the big money to you
So,
and
but
Sean
Emily.
G. Emily, yeah.
Oh no, she said something. What she said, entertaining. That was the most lucrative. That was one of the
Yeah,
most lucrative.
Emily the white? Not is she white or biracial?
yes, she's white.
Biracial.
She used to be in
Oh, she's
Sister Mandy's
biracial.
chat. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was all over the sectors too, because I know her from the black sector. Okay, I know which Emily you're talking about.
But go ahead. Let me stop answering for him. But yeah, you said his best favorite dopamine scandal.
Yeah, Emily was most lucrative, but bruh, the booster bash weekend. That's that whole shit. The motherfuckers saying highway, all the other shit. That one right there. I'm gonna say that one because that was one of the most publicized and talked about ones, bro.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
So
because
is
good or
the
bad, like we just gotta be honest. Like, let's be real quick. You as a
mm-hmm.
woman, Miss LaDon, I don't know your age, and I'm not trying to guess no woman age, but one thing
Oh, I'm
about it,
41, about to be 42. I claim that shit very well, baby.
YouTube cameras, salute, baby, salute YouTube cameras. That's my
Yeah,
love. I ain't gonna lie, I ride for you, baby. And
yeah, that's
YouTube
my
cameras, I see
sister.
you commenting on the members only live. Thank you, baby. I had to end that live. I ain't have everything together. But no, let me say this though, Miss LaDon, because one, everybody still to this day still talking about it, still bringing
Booster.
that shit up. And then two, like when you say the shit was people speaking sexually about what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that would. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of women out there. The man ain't touched them the same in some years. They ain't trying nothing different. Relationship born, this and that. So it is what it is. Like that's some amazing shit. People don't know how this and that happened. And
Mm-hmm.
it's multiple videos, but the videos ain't never get leaked. So I got respect on that. So that was one of my most, that's my favorite that whole weekend.
Ronnie BFH was there and everything.
That's
Yeah,
what's up. I
Yeah,
mean, they both.
that was a crazy weekend because the thing is the build up to that is we also he always went over there and shot dice. And we would be on our dumbasses would be on Mahia's making side
I
bets
bet.
like dumbasses.
That wasn't no
like
dumb
like
ass because shit, people was really winning money though.
I know I was cash apping. He
On everything,
said,
people was really winning money though. Even that's what really was crazy. Cause
"What's up,
like every people
CEO?"
was really getting paid. It wasn't no issue. And you right, you was up there.
Yeah, I was up there throwing all kind of money all over the place, man. So LaDon, Cam would go over to Booster's house, and they would be right there in the kitchen. Cam's a drinker, and so is Booster. Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
So they would get to where we were too. So we would be we would be okay. So we would share screen, kinda, right? And they be doing their thing, and we had side bets. It was like we were all shooting dice together. But that's Cam's thing, shooting
Okay.
dice. I wouldn't shoot dice against this motherfucker ever.
I know how to shoot dice. My brothers
Mm,
taught me.
but that's what we were doing, like on Mahia's, making side
Mhm.
bets and shit like that. So the build up at Booster's house made it even better when everybody came and met together at Booster's, and the whole who was with who, whose door was shut, whose door was open, were there
Oh
videos
Lord.
made, were there pictures? Yeah, that shit. That I think that was the most sustainable. I think that one lasted the longest.
Mm.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
even
saying?
though I ain't needed to, but that's why I say like that shit. I'm just saying like bringing all that up just to say that shit talking about some queen shit and me having to deny this shit. This over a year later. If y'all go check the stats, check the videos. This is over a year later from the Vegas trip, bro. Like it would have been some type of
Yep.
evidence, some type of proof, or motherfuckers would have stood on it. Like, bro, that shit dead. I'm just saying, ain't no reason for me to lie personally. Like it is what it is. I
Mhm.
I can't run from my truth, bro. Like
Yeah,
you
I mean,
feel
I
me?
think you being that transparent about and that open into the world into your life.
Molly.
Molly get on my nerves. Now Molly
No,
back
no,
on
that
that
reminds
bougie
me.
shit.
That reminds me. Molly said Cam's driving used to scare me. He would fly down the highway on live. Man,
with the camera the other way. I
with
put
the camera the other way with the drink and the blunt. I'm like,
no, no, I had a camera in the windshield so they could see, where I'm, like the driving on the freeway and shit. So yeah, salute to Molly.
You used to drive fast as a motherfucker. Talk for real. Hey, y'all, make sure you subscribe to Cam Talk Too Much. Goddamn, we are most definitely. This is not a joke right here. Okay, it is not a joke. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, we
hey,
just vibing, man. I'm over
slumps
here
in
with
this
my boy
bitch.
Envy, goddamn. I ain't trying to scratch with his ass unless he start talking shit about me. Then I'm on his ass. But hell nah, we done did that shit for years. Y'all gotta let me get a break and let me chill on my boy panel.
Oh my god, man,
you feel me? Envy, I'm come over, bring the show. You know I always do that when I pop up. But damn.
Jesus Christ.
Please
hey,
don't
we
start
nah,
crazy, 'cause I
man.
ain't gonna do
It
the
took us so man. Listen, if we didn't give a damn what was going on, y'all could be talking about the football game. If Cam and I bumped into each other on a panel, it was an interruption for about 20 minutes.
Oh,
I don't know what we were yelling about. I don't remember what the problem was, why we were yelling. We just had a problem.
That's why it's not here to this day, because guess what? If you don't remember something, then shit, it wasn't that serious, bro. I know right now, Envy, if I come in that motherfucker and say whatever type of car you drive, I don't care what you drive. If I come bust a window out of that mother lover, right? You gonna remember that because you had to pay and get it replaced, or you feel me? You had to clean it up. You gonna remember that, right? Or if I took your woman and she ain't laying next to you no more, you gonna remember that. Anything else, or if I took somebody you love from this world, that's something serious. But all this other shit, that's internet shit. They watched you to hear what you was gonna say. They watched me for the rebuttal, and they kept the process going, man. We good.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, he had a whole court case with the whole sector to see if I was a bitch ass nigga. That shit was so terrible.
Oh my god.
You had a court case.
You going down, we got matter of fact, set up a live. We gonna talk. Set up a memory lane live, man. We gotta we'll talk about that. I ain't
the memory lane live. He got a whole court case. They had to vote at the end, man. I was sitting there like, you motherfuckers, man. Hey, I was writing down who voted what. I was like, hold on. That was back when you had Wicked Age. Man, listen, Not On My Watch didn't know who to fight for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit's crazy. We can't do it. Remember, we can't. Who? Not On My Watch.
Yeah, I remember.
She comes around with Mink Mom, but she's in the Arizona / Vegas sector. That one where all the incident went down in Vegas. She's out there because she lives in Arizona.
Yeah, that's
hold on. Let me switch phones. I'm about to step outside.
All right, that's what's up.
DVD. I'll be right back. About 5
minutes. All right, that's what's up.
How I found, like, Not On My Watch, DG.
Yep. DG.
And I know
DG and I argued we just got cool maybe 6 months ago. We argued the whole way through the Moultrie sector. Him and I drove around Atlanta looking for him, like for 2 hours. Dropped my gun up. That's when people were talking about, Envy dropped his pistol on the ground, threw his shotgun in the back seat. Man, I shouldn't have been driving. We'll just say that. Driving around Atlanta for 2.5 hours looking for DG. And he's like, go to this gas station, go to that gas station. He was trolling the fuck out of me, and I thought I was gonna find him. Hey, yeah, big slump. We've been through big slump. We've been through it all. Yeah, we were reminiscing. Big slump. The reason why we're reminiscing is how would it have been back then? Cam and I could have got like 1,000+ in the chat if him and I were on the same panel getting along. Everybody wanted us on the same panel to get along. Because when he came to Atlanta, I started driving around. I put my phone on the dashboard and I was like, listen, I'll go to any hood. Y'all look up Google. Man, they sent me to the Bluff. They sent me to Allen Temple. They sent me to goddamn east side of Stony Island. Let's see, they sent me all over the place. Bankhead. And I, because I was like, don't have Cam ask me to come somewhere downtown where all the police are, because we were going to fight. We were going to fight when he came to Atlanta. And I was like, nigga, come to this hood. They don't give a damn what happens to you over here. and everybody was tuned in to see, like, some people were tuned into my show, his show, to see where we were going to meet up. Cam and I had some serious issues. we had some serious issues. This shit is crazy. Because yeah, he did have that court case. So we will definitely do. You guys say I remember that. Oh yeah, that's crazy, because that was beef. That spilled over into the beef sector, because Treecey was like, Envy, take a right. And then DG was like, go to Simpson Avenue down by the dome. And like, basically I was then I ended up getting out, and they didn't know how many people I knew. I was going to cookouts, and then a shootout happened. And then there was a fight between two women. One woman got punched in the face. They were saying, damn, it's Envy in the Bluff. You know, Snow in the Bluff. They were saying it's Envy in the Bluff. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, it was real. I dropped my phone under my car, and they're like, doo, 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 doo. People are like, what the fuck, is this shit real? I'm like, it's live. I'm like, I didn't tell a bunch of people to start shooting. It was ridiculous. It was, you know, so we've done a lot. You know, and I'm definitely going to play the video. Y'all, I know y'all remember Cam and Ronnie BFH were supposed to meet up at Walmart. I know y'all remember that. That shit was great.
I'm going to bed because shit, Walmart.
What'd you say?
I'm going to bed. I'm going to catch the replay. I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning, and it's 11:29.
And you sound like you're winding down.
I'm just high. That's all.
Oh, Jesus, LaDon.
Yes.
God damn.
Having me up, Mr. Cam. Thank you for having such a mature and great conversation. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Envy, have a great life.
And he subscribed to your channel too, so okay, I'm sure he'll slide over there.
Yes.
All right, LaDon.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right, now appreciate you. All right, look at Big Slump. Big Slump's like, oh shit. Yeah, you remember all the dumb shit. I'm not B sector, I'm black sector, but yeah, I go all over. Yeah, I know you do, Pretty Eyes. Like, honestly, Pretty Eyes, I forget what sector you're in all the time, because yeah, you do get around here and shit like that. Big Slump, let's go. Hey, but yeah, before Cam comes back, I wanna okay, so it was kind of crazy. Like, literally, some people think that is planned out or some shit like that, right? That Cam popped up when we showed the Queen 88 video. I already know that's going to be a controversy tomorrow, because like him and Queen 88 are very, very tight. So you heard what he had to say, and I'm glad that y'all kind of caught. What's up, RY? What's up, Donna Hughes? I'm glad that y'all kind of caught that it is a skit. And that dude does that. I'm surprised Queen 88 would let that shit rock, but it is what it is. You know, as I said, yeah, Rainwater does have that, what you call it, that Rainwater does have that podcast now. So who knows? But that's kind of, yeah, I don't know. You couldn't talk me into a skit like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody saw the skit, I'm sure. If you didn't see it at Shot Cams, you saw it here. But we already talked about you know, the beans, Benz, hey, hi, oh shit, Vibrant. Hey, Vibrant, I'm gonna make sure I say hi to you. You know what it is. Oh my god, if I don't say hi to Vibrant, man, I scroll back up and it's hell. You know, like tomatoes and all kind of shit. But anyway, so just a little bit of the content before Cam gets back or whatever. So we went over the 88 thing. Now the whole 88 thing, and the reason why it's funny to the Mo3 sector, our sector, is that it, like, literally there was a herpes chart. It looked like an org chart at a corporate building. Like, they put like, okay, SD was with 88 was with so and so, Cam was with this person, and they drew like a whole they drew like the start of the herpes virus all the way to like present day. That's why the video, like, to us, yeah, the video, to most people that don't know the history of the Mo3 sector, the video looks crazy, but to us it underscores the narrative that was definitely you know, definitely brought up. Appreciate the recap, because I'm not up to date on all this. It's cool. It's cool. So tonight about 88. No, tonight is not about 88. It's about other stuff, but Cam came up here, so I wanted Cam to respond directly to what's up, Cam.
Yo,
Yeah, what you call it? Pizarro. No, when Cam was up here, I wanted Cam to respond to the video because you know how him and 88 are. So we watched the video together. No, the show's not about 88. Envy, I have never thrown tomatoes at you. I know, but you've cussed me out before, Vibrant, if I don't say what's up to you early enough. You know what I'm saying? 88 did a skit about ST. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'm sure Pizarro saw it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They mentioned it in Treecey's live. Yeah. But it was good to hear what Cam had to say. And I already knew it was going to be a narrative. I mean, for Cam to pop up when I'm talking about 88, I knew damn well half y'all would say, "Oh yeah, you know, there was something going on. You guys were running plays. Everything's a play to me."
Nah, that ain't like no automatic answer, but I'm just see you asked me what I thought. So I just spoke on what I thought about the situation.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and then we were talking about your scandals and shit like that. Lady Snoop, I don't know what happened to you. I put your phone or whatever the hell when you're done watering your plants or whatever. You said, Envy, I don't cuss. Okay, I do make a spectacle of myself. Say, yeah, I know. I'm not saying you cuss. All right. Well, basically, you heightened your attitude when you do that shit to me. But anyway, yeah. So we do have content or whatever. What's been going on with you though? I know you're cruising around the sectors and shit like that, man. You're gonna bring something back to the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna do something.
Okay. Good.
You know me,
See,
I'm not. You know,
you
like, huh?
yeah, when you went over the mommy sector, you tore up every goddamn thing. I know. I know what happens when you go to other sectors. That's why I asked. All the sectors have been going on right now. Yeah, I know. Envy, I don't. Oh, yeah, you already said that. My bad, y'all. So just rock with the content real quick, man. I got a couple things to cover with the folks real quick.
Oh yeah. Shit, do that.
Yeah, so I don't know. Okay, so I don't understand, y'all. Help me out here with the Ben's Beans and Treecey thing. I have no idea. I know Paulette was involved in that as well, saying, you know, that it was a damn lie. So the narrative was that SPs, we'll just stop saying the lady's name. You know who it is. That SP's husband was calling a bunch of the women black bees, right? So I guess that I don't know why that narrative's out there or whatever the case may be, but apparently Beans and Cornbread and Ben's. Now this is alleged. I don't know the whole story. Please don't hold me accountable. But the whole thing is that they spread, you know, that Ben's and Beans were spreading that lie about SP, and then Paulette was like, "That's bullshit," because obviously, if people heard that before, somebody would have said something, right? Let's see, what do you got? Oh, the most reasonable. Yeah, she is definitely reasonable. Let's see here. I honestly don't know the whole story. Tori, I don't know the whole story either. I have no idea, because all I know is what was alleged, that Ben's and Beans was trying to kick up some shit. That's all. That SP's husband was saying black bees, and as I said, Paulette stepped in there and said, "No, there's no way," because it wouldn't have drug on that long, because obviously if people would have caught wind of it, there would be even more of a bigger issue. And they were saying that they were trying to basically compound that with SP saying something about nappy headed women and whatever. Okay, so we're done with that, right? But that kind of goes into, I don't like, BigMan, get out your feelings, bro. Like you said, no more internet, no more B sector, no more Lady Deacon, no more this and that. Like, relax, bro. You just had a big W. You've taken some W's, bro, just because you've been through a little. That wasn't even a scandal. That was just a little bit of, you know, bullshit, right? You know, and it just relax. Like all Lady Nyca said is don't pull out your tallywhacker and goddamn you dressed up like Biggie Smalls. That's not a big deal, brother. Don't leave us this shit over that. You you flashed out. There's been a lot going on with BigMan. I was like, bro, it's cool, man. It's cool. You know, hey, BigMan, shout out to you. We love you. You know what I'm saying? You had a hell of a performance last night on the panel. So just keep your stride, man. Press that live button. I don't know. Talk about this bullshit. Talk about whatever, but keep your stride, man. You're getting people in the goddamn chat. Who gives a damn about tallywhackers and dressing up like Biggie Smalls? Nobody cares. Okay, so let's see. So the beans and Treecey, I have no idea where the hell that is going. Now I hope that doesn't grow legs because that's not even an issue. Now, the reason why it became an issue is because Beans dropped in Lady Nyca's Treecey's. Hold on. No, she dropped in Lady Nyca's chat to drop those gems or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know if that's supposed to, incite some kind of outrage or whatever the case may be. I don't know what the motive of something like that is. I definitely remember the Black BS. Yeah. You're talking about. Okay. I try to stay out of Lemon's mod situations. It's safer that way. Their content, the Lemonettes are a whole they're a corner of the abyss of the content. You know what I'm saying? And as I said, like last night, obviously today's show is not going to be like last night's show because there's really nothing. I'm just here chilling. I'm going over a couple things, asking y'all a couple questions because I was not really up on things. And it's really cool that Cam stopped by because it's cool. I like what he said, like we could do like a flashback show. I got 109 videos more than that now. I got like 140 Mo 3 sector videos, so we could definitely take y'all down the memory lane of the Cam Envy debacle. Envy, you're on a roll. Keep it up. Your formula works. Thank you very much. I'm trying. My formula is, I'm not sure what the hell it is. Press the go live button and hope y'all show up. But like the hate is crazy. I never thought, like, what's the problem? I'm just going live. Like, I don't go live every day. I don't have these award-winning shows and these contests and none of that. Oh, he's a straight man and he's not beef sector. I already know. I see people paying people to go live over me. I see people paying people to go live longer so that they can push me back and all this other shit. It's weird. It's very strange. But it's cool. We're here. You know what I'm saying? I got my own subscribers, and no matter what, the people that want to hear what you have to say are going to show up. If they don't, they're not going to. Anyway, listen, I try to be able to entertain by myself or with a panel or however, but today we're just chopping it up, just basically getting on our shit. Cause I'm pretty sure, let's see, if Bizarro drops in the chat, that means she's going live shortly. So, and I'm not a hater. I'm not like these people. If somebody's live and I'm chilling and y'all get tired of hearing what I have to say, I'm going to start doing this too, like I did recently. I'm going to put who's ever live, like not even a redirect. I'll pin their link at the top. And you get tired of hearing what the hell I have to say, just click the link. You'll be right over there. You don't even have to look for it. You know what I'm saying? Sloop, man, Code, Tennessee Whiskey. I don't know if I said what's up to you earlier, but what's happening? Tori, what's up? Okay, yeah. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. Yeah. In your corner. I want to be in my corner too, to be honest with you. I wasn't even going to go live. Donna Hughes, what's up? Yeah, we have scammers, fake drunk sector. Pam, I don't know why I didn't see that in your name. I'm tripping. Scammers. Scammers and fake drug sector. And I'm gonna start camming up for y'all because I've been laughing my ass off. Like last night I almost fell out of my chair, spit out my blunt and knocked over my drink. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. I loved every minute of it. I was just sitting back like I don't even have to do shit today. I just get to sit back and listen to these motherfuckers argue. Envy, you doing a good job with your channel. Keep up the good work, brother. I appreciate that, Tori. I'm trying. Tay-Bay, what's happening? Hey, I saw you in another chat, Tay-Bay, and you were talking about that you missed the show last night. Definitely run that back. One of the reasons why I wasn't going to go live today is I was like, damn, let me keep that big bang. Like, you know, and go into the next day, because I knew this show wouldn't be very strong because I'm just going over shit. But, you know, hey, I'm here and it is what it is. Some shows are going to be amazing. Some are going to be in the middle, whatever. But members only live, that's where we get in trouble. And that's members only live was actually why we were here. Yesterday, because of that information that came out of members only live, told to Lemon, and y'all know the story after that, which is ridiculous. Please do not be a member. And members only live, we talk about shit that you probably shouldn't talk about until it comes out into the public. I like really do members. Like Tay-Bay knows. I mean, just like you know, when we had to solve this case right here, we did that in members only live. So when I put that riddle out there and asked y'all to vote on it, only the members really knew the right answer. Because then that's how much fun we have at members only live. And I'm not pushing members only, and I'm not pushing members because I'm scared of members, because if you get in there, then some shit might happen. Our members only live is like our Discord. It's like our YouTube Discord. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? I agree with what everyone is saying in the chat. Lemon and the Lemonettes are entertaining to give good content to the sector, so shout out to them. They do. Yeah, I won't take anything away from them. It is what it is. Shout out to the Lemonettes. I need y'all to continuously argue, run plays, lie, and do all that other shit. Y'all become really good liars. You'd be great in you'd be great in the court of law. But somebody's gonna take that personal, but whatever. All right. People say I over explain because I try to watch my words, because back in the day on YouTube, I didn't give a damn what I said, how I said it. I just put my foot in my mouth, lost a lot of people along the way, and I'm rebuilding now, because I definitely crashed out. Like crashed out the whole way, but not crazy, like drunk driving and running into shit or whatever. Just crashed out, cussing everybody out. Pretty much, people got tired of it. Tennessee Whiskey Envy, you know, they were spinning narratives all over the panel and channel. Of course, I don't. You know what? I don't mind narratives. There's two things you can do on the internet, right? You got two choices. Either one, argue about it, fight, fuss, run up on somebody, hit a panel, do whatever, or go live on your own, or ignore it. Anything on here, as long as the longer you ignore it, the faster it's going to go away. Okay. If you stop talking about somebody is something, people will pretty much forget. Okay. Unless it's something ridiculous, just ignore it. It'll go away. I promise. I've been through plenty of things that I've ignored. You said Envy going over stuff and recaps are good though, especially for folks that miss stuff during the day. I can tune in while at work normally. That's cool, Tori. So hopefully everybody saw that video that I showed. You know, hey, Jazz. I'm glad you're here. You've been in here pretty consistently now. I really do appreciate it. That means I'm doing something right. Oh, you're on the elliptical. Oh shit, Catherine. Be careful on that elliptical, Catherine. We don't need you to fall off that bitch or anything like that, okay? All right. You know, pretty eyes. Let's go. Catherine, focus on strength training. Thank me later. Yes, please focus on strength training. If you do too much cardio, you become skinny fat because you start burning muscle. If you burn muscle, then you lose your ability to burn fat during the day while your body's at rest to recover from strength training. Yes, I've been an athlete and I know shit like that. Envy, I don't think you are slow to get to the point. You are thorough and it's appreciated, obviously. Thank you. You know, one of the things I got away from Vibrant is doing reactions, right? And I liked doing reactions. I loved breaking shit down, pulling a little piece over here and over there or whatever and showing the visuals. But it got to a certain point where people were like, okay, Envy's the replay guy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody's going to hate on something, but you know, when you hear from the crowd, you hear from the spectators, whatever, you got to check your complaint box sometimes. If people start complaining about me playing videos and breaking it down, then I'll have to show you some other shit that I can do. Like I can sit up here and talk to y'all right now. And none of y'all have left, which is really, really cool. I don't know where the likes are, but shout out to the likes. If I stop talking, that means I'm drinking water. Because if you knew me years ago on this bitch, I drank I drank a beer and I had bourbon at the same time. It was a disaster. Benz, I was talking about you earlier. I know you were in the you guys call it the clouds, we call it the bushes. I call it the upper deck. You know what I mean? Because we got refreshments, drinks, and all that shit up here until you decide that you want to drop down in the chat and give me a little bit more love. Yeah, you guys are talking about strength training. I'm sure that's good advice. I have really good advice, very, very good advice. Every pound of fat that you turn into muscle, you burn an extra 100 calories per day at rest. If you change 10 pounds of fat into 10 pounds of muscle, you burn off 1,000 extra calories per week, which basically at rest means that your body is burning 24 hours a day rather than just when you're working out. But anyway, we'll talk about that someday, you know, because you create microscopic you create microscopic tears in your muscle tissue. And when your body, basically when you're just sitting down, when you're sleeping, when you're hanging out, sitting on the couch, your body's repairing itself. So that means you're burning calories. That's why you go to the gym Monday, Wednesday, Friday. From your Monday workout, burn calories till Wednesday, Wednesday to Friday. Friday, you basically create a cycle for your body to you know, basically get itself into shape. You know, obviously you've seen fat envy, you've seen skinny envy, you've seen everything in the middle, you know, and people hated fat envy because I was lazy and drunk and all this and all that. And people hate skinny envy because I smoke crack or some shit that people say, you know what I'm saying? So I can't win for losing, you know, it's like being straight in the beef sector. You know what I mean? Like being straight in the beef sector. You know, if I flirt with women, then I'm flirtatious. If I don't flirt with women, that means that I'm of a particular lifestyle that I'm not a part of. So you can't win for losing on the internet one way or another, y'all. I was actually sleep envy. Oh, okay, Benz. I was just wondering, Benz, how you got thrown into the this you and Beans, I believe we're saying that SPs, I'm gonna call her SP forever now because I don't even want to, that shit's over with. But you were saying that SP's husband was calling people black bees. So I just heard that. It's not really a big deal. It's not really breaking news or anything like that to me, because honestly, I believe Paulette, because Paulette said basically like if that shit happened, then definitely we would have already heard about it and some shit would have gone down by now. Clouds, bushes, upper deck, yeah, I know, yeah. Let's see, Donna Hughes, not to mention how good your body looks when it's toned the fuck up. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, you know, when you become a particular age, you might have a little extra skin, you know what I'm saying? You might have a little extra skin and shit. Let's see, I have been going to the gym 5 times a week, Envy. Well, make sure you don't work out the same muscles, okay? Do chest, shoulders, buys, do back and tries, and do legs and core, all right? Because you work out a primary muscle and you work out the secondary muscle. Your secondary muscle for your chest is your triceps. Secondary muscle for your chest, for your back is your biceps. Secondary muscle for your legs is your core. But anyway, Envy, didn't you do your own music back in the day? It seems like I remember that you are taking with the Trenches News. Yeah, I still do. I've been in the I don't even talk about it much because it always sounds stupid, like because like in Atlanta, like everybody drops names and shit like that. If you look at my channel a little bit deeper, it has everything I've done in music. on there. I don't know if you know, my brother is Sean Paul from Youngbloods. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you know I'm a part of Patchwork. I don't know if you know I'm a part of Magic City Mondays. You know that we're doing a new album release for Magic City Mondays with the Youngbloods. Yes, I mean, I don't say I do my own music. I do more the business side of it, but I definitely am very familiar with mixing. I'm not good at mastering. Let's see, Tennessee Whiskey and Envy has a business channel that promotes music. Links are also in the description box below. Yes, or the about section. I do, I absolutely do. Websites, all kinds of other stuff or whatever. But I pulled back a little bit. It's unfortunate. Got to pull back a little bit about, you know, personal life and shit like that, because things get crazy around the internet. And literally, the more I come out here, like I said earlier, I've never seen this level of hate my entire life. Like, people literally like reaching into their pockets to make sure that like my live is pushed back or pushed forward, this and that. It's crazy to me. I've never, it's weird. For people to keep up with me just like that, just because I know their profession. Like, I just know what you do for a living. And you want to tell other people that you don't do that for a living. Just because I know what you do for a living, you don't have to sabotage my own channel. You know who I'm talking to. Okay? It's okay. Like, it's all right. You're just not like high up on the corporate ladder. You just do something that, you know, hey, shout out to both of y'all. But anyway, Ben said, many people do not like beans, and I get looped into things, but it's okay. I heard what I heard, Envy, but people are going to believe what they want, and no skin off my back. Yeah, Benz, I do think that too. I do think that you get caught in the web of any nonsense that goes on. It's almost like you can't win for losing, Ben. It's like, I've always known you to kind of be out the way. But yeah, for whatever reason, you're always in the mix. It's like Beans and Benz versus Nyca and Sour Patch. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, can we do a group hug? You know what I'm saying? Let's do a group hug. Let's get past that shit. Catherine said, I'm most definitely going to take your advice about that muscle work. Yeah, you absolutely have to do that. Tear down the microfibers in your muscle tissue. Okay. And don't do heavyweight, do high reps. And here's the one thing, the stupid thing that people do in the gym is they count to 10. Don't count to 10. Don't count to 10, because that's not when your body thinks that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. I'm like, dude, you can do 5 more, right? Yeah, but you know, don't count to 10. Do as many as your muscles will allow you to do. Ruby, what's happening? You've always been a really good I've seen some of your comments. You seem to be, you know, straight down the middle. I'm not sure yet, but I'll watch you, Ruby. All right. Catherine, okay, you guys are talking about workouts. Tennessee Whiskey says yes, but I'm trying to make sure you were the Envy that I remember. Just making sure you were the same guy. Yes, I am him. There's only one Envy, goddamn, except for DJ Envy. Anyway, let's see. Yes, I am him. Well, Ben's, you've been more supportive than the BS you should. Yes, get roped into. Ben's actually stays out the way. like you don't even see Ben's that often. And you know, I mean, Lemon snitches on everybody. You know, hey, I got my sniper mods. Well, Ben's is one, and Diva D is one. There you go. Anyway, all right, the Queen. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, the Queen before you. We definitely need to get that for. I'm surprised that D Ham didn't see your live. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Ben's Vibrant. One thing about it is I try not to make Vibrant. One thing about it, I do not try to make anyone believe me. Their prerogative. Well, they're not going to. Benz, you know how the internet is, right? You know how the internet is. Like, you're not going to convince anybody what to believe on this motherfucker. It's impossible. And you're not going to convince anybody to like you who doesn't, and you're not going to convince people to hate you who like you. It just is what it is. I drove myself crazy coming up in the game, looking around, looking to the left, looking to the right. Who's in my chat? What are the numbers? Oh my God, replay game. Who's in the bushes? Like, that's what you do. and you start wrapping your mind around it and you get emotional about it. Oh my God, where's my support? Oh my God, where are the people that I used to see in the chat? Oh my God, my Cash App ain't going off. Oh my God, like there's a web of bullshit. But if you concern yourself about that too much on the internet, then you're not going to be genuine. As soon as somebody finds out that you're not genuine on this motherfucker, it's over. You can't convince. I could press the go live button, not go to anybody's panel or whatever, and my true supporters are going to be here. And once you get to the point of being a content creator where people don't care about whether you talk about the weather or the most breaking news or people screaming and hollering or whatever, and they're still here, that's when you're winning. Okay. And that's what I want. If I got 13 people in here and their supporters are here every day, I'm happy. It's always good to have the 500 or whatever like we did last night, but you know what, my 146 will take it. Let's go. But this is envy after a damn 9.5 hour lives. So I'm not exactly like Mr. Entertaining right now. That's interesting. I typically do heavier weight rather. No, don't do heavier weight. Absolutely not. No, don't. And we'll talk about that sometime. Let's see. Vibrant. So D Ham. Okay. So we got where's the queen? Where are you? Scroll up. The queen before you. All right, well, she'll put another chat in there. She did a live on D Ham, and D Ham hasn't seen it. So can we drop that as soon as the queen before you reacts, puts another comment or whatever, then we'll be able to go straight to her channel. Because that's kind of crazy that what you call it, envy big facts. That's why I move on. I do not dwell on people who really do not support or like me. This is an app, right? The funny thing is, Benz, is people can't log off. You know what I'm saying? It's like if your hand is in your hand's in your phone, Jesus Christ. If your phone's in your hand, it's like you're gonna look on YouTube, and you're gonna be like, and you just look for a second. That's our habit, right? Content creators. We think we're just gonna look at it for a second. Oh, let me check YouTube real quick, notifications or whatever. And then boom, we see our name in a chat or our name in a title or some other bullshit, and then we get caught. So it's really hard for people to log off. But me personally, when I log off, I don't give a shit. And when I'm on here, I don't really give a shit either. I mean, you guys know my personality by now. This is all comic relief. I wish I would get wrapped up and toe tagged, worrying about what the hell a bunch of people online are thinking. Like that would drive me crazy if I did that. And the people that are invested, like my shows will never be really good recaps because I don't know. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like shout out to all those people, but I don't really care about like all the content. I don't. So this show will never be like a, hey, this is what happened. I mean, I'll do my best for y'all, but nah. Now, how many people? Okay, here we go. Here's the queen. So yeah, the queen before you reacts did the show on D Ham. And D Ham is not familiar with that live. So if we can drop that down for D Ham, that'd be amazing. Please and thank you. What'd you say, Envy? I was telling someone that some of these people do not sleep. Every live I go to, they're on there. I have to touch grass and sleep. I know some of these people don't know. Man, if you told some of these people that the grass is blue and the sky is green, they believe you. Yeah, I don't. I never did it actually. Like, and I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, live your life. But D Ham, here you go. Vibrant, thank you so much. Vibrant is a superstar. Vibrant is a superstar. But right there, D-Ham, watch that show. I really want you to see how she breaks that down. I watched and I was like, oh shit. And then I watched your live after I watched that, and it really it's an interesting story. It's an interesting story. It has to do with the incident that you had on Lemon's panel. But the queen before you really breaks it down. It's crazy. Like when I saw it, I was like, wow, that was pretty cool. I didn't know that she could do content like that. No disrespect. I just never have heard her do content at all. And when I heard it, it was a really good breakdown. So shout out to her, definitely. And anybody else, go subscribe to the Queen Before You Reacts, because she definitely knows how to break things down. All right, moving right along. You said you can at least drop my link. You talking about yours? Okay, I mean, D-Ham will drop your link, right? We got you, D-Ham, but I'm just trying to get you set up with that video that's about you. And we got that link right there. Let's start off with that. Envy, I had a family emergency. My sister's house caught on fire. Give me a minute. You need more than a minute, don't you? What the hell? Like, I'm sorry to hear that. Tell us, like, okay, let us know how bad the fire is. Like, is it a damn? All right. Well, I appreciate you tapping back in. Sorry to hear that. Let us know that everything is okay with you. Because, yeah, I mean, family emergencies like that really suck, especially when you don't know what the hell's going on. So definitely let us know what's going on. I was there in real time. I know you were. Yeah. Yeah, I know you were there in real time. And the Queen Before You Reacts was there in real time too. It went live. And then there's D-Ham's link right there as well. D-Ham asked for the link to be dropped, and we got you. Snoop. Yeah, Snoop. Yep, we are thinking about you, Snoop. Absolutely. Definitely, hopefully everything's all right. You know how to contact me directly. Let me know what's going on, because I'm not going to be on here much longer. I just basically said I was going to tap in real quick with the people, say what's up. Because as I said, the most important thing to me is the comments below the description of all my videos. Let me know what's up. I will try to do my best to, accommodate every comment. I'm not going to just heart it. We're going to discuss. And people did say, like, Epic Live from last night, this and that. And I didn't want to go live because I knew that tonight wouldn't be like, oh my God, and then people be like, oh, well, Envy shows back down to, just him talking about bullshit. But, the cool thing is 150 people want to hear this shit. So it's cool. But yeah, as you guys know, I only have like fuck shit lives like that every now and then. But I'll do them more often because that's what people are requesting. So that's why we're here. Envy, you're new to me. But I've been around YouTube creating content for years. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you've been around there. But me, yes, I am new. So I can only speak on my own experience. Let's see. No Vaseline, what's up? Let's see, what else we got? Yep, everybody's got prayers to Snoop. Yep, absolutely. We have R&Y the preacher here, so we definitely we got the super prayer. We got, what they call them, the prayer, like the prayer warriors or something, like when you call out for prayers from people, like the prayer warriors or something. We definitely have a R&Y is a little closer to Jesus than most of us, so pray for me too, R&Y. My life is pretty crazy. Support. What up, Gip? Appreciate you, man. I still need to make it down to your spot. I'm tripping. Like, why am I in Atlanta? You're in Atlanta and you have a spot and I haven't been there. That's my fault. My bad. You know what I'm saying? R&Y is down there. You know what I mean? Hey, if anybody ever happens, R&Y, I'm gonna I'm gonna throw the pigeons up in the air to come find your ass to holler at Jesus. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jesus is a homie to me, but that's, I don't know. Hey, that's your best friend, but Jesus is the homie to me. What happened with Treecey and Beans? What happened to Treecey and Beans is Beans dropped a comment in Lady Nyca's chat, basically to I guess let us know. I wouldn't say spin a narrative because I don't know if it's true or not, but let us know that she wants to talk about SP. SP's husband allegedly calling black women black bees. That's why I say allegedly. It sounds crazy to me. It sounds ridiculous because if that would have happened, I think we would have known about it before now. So that's what she dropped, and that's what Treecey was very, very irritated about. Now everybody saw the 88 video, I'm sure, whatever. Pizarro jumped in here and said, is this going to be about 88? No, god damn it. You know what I'm saying? Yep, we got more Snoop. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. We're not going to be here very much longer. What's up, Go Smoke? Appreciate you being here, brother. Or I mean, Smoke God. I'm tripping. Goat Smoke was Goat Smoke was old boy that won the talent show that body bagged Malik. So yeah. What's up? I'm so glad that you're around, man. When you start talking, it's like, okay, let's shut up and listen for a minute. But appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, Vibrant. Okay. All right, let me see if I covered everything. All right, so did everybody see the 88 video? We've broken the code, which is really good. We've broken the code that it's a skit because homeboy that did the video is a skit person. I'm going to show it one more time because to me, when I saw it the first time, I'm like, how in the hell can you do a skit like this? Let's take a look at it one more time, y'all. Now, would you all do a goddamn skit like this? No. I don't understand it. But apparently it was crazy because I'm like, this dude, I thought it was a dude that was dating 88 or whatever, but apparently this guy does skits. But watch this, y'all, and see if this is a skit that you'd want to participate in. At the beginning, the sound doesn't come on, but it plays 3 times. So here we go. Let's go.
Live right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right now ain't my lip right now ain't supposed to. You see it right now?
I don't see shit.
Then you a guy live right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right now ain't my lip right now ain't supposed to. You see it right now?
I don't see shit.
Then you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night, but told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something. You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
My lip right now?
Let me fucking see.
My lip right now ain't my lip right now ain't supposed to. You see it right now?
I don't see shit.
Then you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night, but told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something. You don't see.
Not really something I'd want to participate in. What's up, St. Christopher? With St. Christopher. Damn, that's R&Y's homeboy. So we got Mother Teresa. Yeah, we got Mother Teresa in this bitch. And we got, oh, my bad. I'm not supposed to curse because we got Mother Teresa in here and we got St. Christopher. We're in good hands, y'all. Okay. So I feel a little uncomfortable talking about that video. All right. So St. Christopher and Mother Teresa aka R&Y. Anyway, we're gonna talk about that video real quick. So everybody watched it today. Most hated blogger in Mo3 sector is like Mr. Doxer, right? And he fights by digging into everybody's information, putting it out there, and basically trolls the situation. The weird thing is he really doesn't put like information out there that's like horrible. He might find a bad house or something like that, but he's not going to send people to burn it down or anything like that. He's an embarrass you doxer. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, he put the video out, and obviously just watching the video, and not knowing who's involved or anything like that, it looked real to me. Because you couldn't talk me into putting my face on a video saying that I have a STD. Like, what? It doesn't matter. Like, we could sit here as 100 and how many? Let me put my glass. 122 people. We could sit here right now and say, yeah, it was a skit. Okay, we could break it down as a skit. It doesn't matter. It's on the internet forever. Listen, let's say I was to date 88. I'd be like, hey, I heard I saw the Instagram video. What's going on with that? Oh, it was a skit. Nope. I would never agree with that. But anyway, we had people in the chat. We had Cam come up here, which was very interesting timing. You know, it wasn't a setup. He just popped up because I was live. You know what I mean? And I want to see him live because I want to hit his link too. But you know, we had people in the chat or whatever that recognized the guy. And apparently he does this on Facebook as well. So you know, this guy does skit. It's really, really weird. His skits are based on women with STDs. I'm like, what? Okay. So when your mother says, what do you do for a living? You say, hey, mama, you know what I'm saying? I'm big on Instagram. I'm big on social media. You know what I'm saying? I got 1 million followers and shit. And your mama says, what do you talk about, son? Oh, yeah, you know, I go to women and pretend like we got STDs together. What the like, okay. All right. Well, hey, I guess we all have a passion, and I'm not going to tell you what profession to choose, but that one right there, I wouldn't recommend. Okay. So let's see. We got RY. Okay. Let's see. I wouldn't have gave a damn. Oh, RY, did you hear Lady Nyca? It was funny as hell. They said that that they had you so twisted last night and laughing that you started cussing. When RY was saying motherfucker this and goddamn, I was like, I almost ran off the damn platform and got something to drink. I saw that on my way home from work this morning. I almost wrecked. I know, right? St. Christopher. And St. Christopher, I know you're both three. Shout out to both three. But yeah, when I saw it, I was like, hold on a second, let me watch this back again. Then I started like breaking it down. I'm like, who's holding the camera? What's the camera angle? Is this real? Like, I wanted it not to be real so bad because it's Queen 88. You know what I'm saying? She's a play runner. So, you know, you got to chalk things up as a play if you don't hate somebody, right? Okay, it took the last replay before I finally get it. Yep. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play it again. You know what I'm saying? I know RY's laughing already about Mother Teresa. You know what I'm saying? When RY's in the building, I feel blessed. You know, you don't need holy water when Mother Teresa's around. You know what I'm saying? Like RY could just wave her hand across your face. You'll feel better about your life. I'm not a big audio fan. I'm with him when it's, oh, damn it. Anyway, you say you're not an audio fan, but you're with him when he's right. He dodged the bullet. That wasn't real at all. So there was no bullet to dodge. 88 is pretty consistent with the type of men that she dates. We'll just put it that way. And it's not him. Like the dude in the video, if that wasn't a skit, that's like her typical guy right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, what do we got? Pretty eyes. He should at least give a message at the end, like make sure you wrap it up. And he even threw in there, you were with Chris last night. I was like, why would you throw that in there? You're basically saying you're a dude. Okay, so okay, let's break this down. You said that you have herpes in your mouth, right? And you said that why was she with Chris last night? And wherever your mind wants to go, y'all, however nasty you want to take it, that's weird. If your mouth has a bump on it and she was with a dude last night, yeah, that might have been a threesome without the dude being there. We'll just leave it at that. Which is awful. I don't even want to think about it. It was hard to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? 1-800 wrap it up. Oh my God. Look at the preacher's wife. Oh, and y'all can ask RY. Hey, if you've ever seen, hey, what's up, Treecey? Hey, if you ever see RY definitely knows how to work out. Yeah, you know, RY's journey's been very interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because she looks good right now, it was definitely it was a path. And shout out to you. Keep working out. You know what I mean? Treecey's in the goddamn building. Treecey, hey, Treecey, the crazy thing is, I don't know if you were here, but we watched that Queen 88 video, but Cam was here. And so it was kind of crazy. I was like, Cam, he's like, I didn't really like see the video kind of like that or whatever. I said, let's watch it together and see what you think. So it's very, very interesting to have Cam up on the panel watching the Queen 88 video. Dental dam. Oh my God, dude. I haven't heard about a dental dam in so long. And then they try to come out with a female condom. I didn't know how the hell that could work. Yeah, I mean, what's the point? With a male condom, you don't feel this shit anyway. I mean, what do you what you got? You're hitting plastic walls or some shit, latex walls. That shit would be terrible. I never even wanted to know about female condoms. But dental dam, I haven't heard that in so long. In the words of Kevin Hart, he had a bump. That shit was crazy. Yeah, Treecey. And I was like, everybody's gonna think this is a setup because Cam pulled up right now while he's playing Queen 88's video. And he was like, what are y'all over here talking about? I was like, well, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, it was very interesting. But he was very Treecey, he was very objective about it. He was like, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily put myself in a skit. And then that went into LaDon talking about his scandals and what his favorite scandal was. And we're still, as a sector, we still haven't figured out how he did the highway thing. Yeah, I mean, I can't even picture it. I'm still trying to figure this out. So ladies, I'm going to be crass for just a second, right? He pleasured a woman orally while she was driving down the highway. Okay, so I don't know who's double jointed. I don't know who needs to be in the circus. I don't know who needs to be a gymnast or whatever. I can't even like work that out in my head. It doesn't make any sense. But hey, shout out to Cam. Cam's been in the most scandals. I've been in a few, but Cam definitely makes us look like we are angels over there. Treecey cakes, lemon. I'm like, damn. That's so cool. Oh, what did he say? He said that it's weird, kind of like in so many different in so many terms. He said basically it was strange. But he was like, he thinks that it could possibly be a skit, but he's not sure. And then when the people in the comments basically recognized the man, he was like, oh, okay, yeah. So he was talking about Rainwater. He was like, Rainwater basically has like that new podcast. And that dude right there, Queen 88, bringing people on the podcast, he basically said that's probably like to promote his album or to do something like that. That's what he said. He was thinking like a business person. I was like, wow, that's a very interesting way to to promote an album with Rainwater, to pretend like you have herpes. But, it is what it is. I'm old, Envy. No, you're not, Tennessee Whiskey. Age is just a number. I didn't even say for entertainment purposes. Oh, it didn't even say for entertainment purposes only. No, it didn't. And as I said, like, you don't want something out on the internet like that. I don't care if it's a skit or whatever, because it's gonna blow up in your face down the line. Like, imagine, like, people just don't care. I mean, imagine y'all dated 88 or the dude, like whichever. And other people have seen that video and they see you walk into the cookout or some shit like that. They're gonna think so. They're gonna feel some type of way. Okay, what's up, Jay Dunn? I keep dental dams in my glove compartment in my car. It does exist. Jesus Christ. Okay, so. God damn. Okay. So when the police pull you over and you reach for your license and registration, your goddamn dental dams fall out. I damn, Jay Dunn. I add that to the list, y'all. The sex machine and dental dams. Jesus Christ. You make yourself more interesting every day, Jay Dunn. Ben's still upset, but I can speak. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that y'all, you know how Treecey does. Oh, I'm so happy. I love Treecey. I love Ben. You know, I don't know how she says it exactly, but y'all are talking to each other. So that shit's dead. Let's not talk about that ever again. Nobody said black bees. Okay, let's move on. I'm so glad that doesn't turn into some bullshit. It's not a skit. Well, that's what the guy does. It was researched that dude actually does that on Facebook. Like people actually in this chat when Cam was up here looked it up. Now am I saying that I'm sitting here believing what anybody looks up on the internet and lets us know what the juice is? It is what it is. It's debatable. I don't know these people and they don't know me, but several people in the chat said that they know the guy. It doesn't look like a skit to me. If you want to ask me straight up, I don't care what anybody says. I don't think it's a skit. I'm not just saying that because Treecey said it. I don't think it's a skit, but it is what it is. We'll just go with the popular opinion, I guess. Shout out to Envy for getting me through work last night. Oh, St. Christopher. Yeah. I tried, man. I tried. I had a lot of help. 9.5 hours. I had a lot of help. That's why I'm shocked that I'm here tonight. I'm just here tonight, just tapping in, you know, because as I said, you know, the comments below the description said go live, so I'm live. It's a skit. I like that right there. See, I'm late in the comments or whatever, but I know why Treecey does certain things like that. So yeah, it's a skit. And also let's call we'll definitely check on Lady Snoop as well here in a minute. Please let it be. Just chilling. The man has a YouTube channel, and on that channel, he did a video about a year ago saying he is living with 3 STDs, is not going to get treatment. Oh my God. Damn. So wow. I think that makes it not a skit. How are you guys reading this? I mean, which way are you guys reading this? It's one way or the other. It can either be this dude says that he has the STDs, so that's basically like what he goes with in life, or that could be part of the bullshit. So I don't know how to read that because me personally, I don't know. You just can't convince me that it's a skit. So I don't think it's a skit. Okay. And I'm gonna watch this shit one more time, man, because I don't get it. Envy, I do not let YouTube sway me. Yeah, this is an app. Yeah, absolutely. But as I said, Ben's like we talked about earlier, people don't log off. You know, I mean, like when people say, oh, this person's bothering me. I'm so mad what they're saying on their channel. Oh my God. Well, just click off. Hey, like what do you do with your regular television when you don't like what's on TV? You change the channel, right? It's pretty simple. Ruby said, so wait, in the video, he was with her at night. She had a bump. Then the next morning he had one as well. Okay, so let's let's see here. Let's look at Ruby. I'm gonna keep your comment up there right there because we're gonna watch it one more time. We're gonna break it down. All right. So here we are. Let's watch this one more time and think about your question, and then think about us saying that we think it's a skit or we don't think it's a skit. All right, here we go.
Live right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right there ain't my lip right there ain't supposed to.
And this isn't something random we're playing. This is Queen 88. This is Queen 88. All right, let's go.
Live right now.
Let me fucking see.
My lip right there ain't my lip right there ain't supposed to. You see it right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night. When told me you had an outbreak, I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say something. You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
My lip right now?
Let me fucking see.
My lip right down ain't my lip right down ain't supposed to. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie.
You didn't get that from me.
So you were sleeping with Chris last night. But told me you had an outbreak. I wouldn't have gave a damn.
How was I supposed to fucking know, nigga?
Say, son. You don't see my lip right now?
Let me see.
That's the video. So, let's see. You said, wait, don't you keep a condom in your wallet? I keep my protection in my car. I keep condoms in my go bag. I wouldn't keep it in my wallet because I don't trust that. You know what I'm saying? The temperatures and all that. I keep it in my overnight bag. You know what I mean? Everybody has an overnight bag. If you don't have an overnight bag, you're lying. You definitely do. The man in the okay, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Okay, yeah. I was in those comments. I'm sorry. Let's see. You said wait, Jay Dunn. Just because he has shit don't mean she does truthfully. Well, the reason why the video was a bigger deal is because Queen 88 is very, very she always says that, you know, the my chart, she always says that she shows her my chart. So that's kind of a thing with 88 where people say, you know, you've been with this many people, have, you know, 8 children and blah, blah, blah. So she always says that she shows her my chart. And as I said to the people that weren't in here before when I was talking about it, there was a org chart. I mean, not an org chart, but like it was almost looked like a damn Google Maps. And it put everybody who was with everybody in the sector and started the herpes with South Dallas. So the herpes with South Dallas went to 88, and then 88 went to Brandon, and then Brandon went down to damn, can never remember her damn name. Anyway, a SCO camp chick, and then that went over to it, yeah. It was a whole map of the herpes, so that's why the video is, you know, you kind of had to know. Let's see here. Yay, I get to see it. Thank you, Envy. And I see your, let's see. Thank you so much, Treecey. I do appreciate your super chat. Treecey, you know how long we've come a long way. Like Treecey was on my list of people to make up with someday. Like Cam, it took us 4.5 years. So Treecey, I really appreciate it. You said this shit is YouTube gold. Thanks for playing it. He popped her ass. Yes. See, right. That's how I feel about it. You know, no cut on it, no chaser. I definitely feel that way. Let's see. Sorry. Keeping up with the comments. Yeah. Again, thank you so much, Treecey. Your super chat is awesome. Who set up the camera? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was looking at, the Queen. Who set the camera up? The way she positioned, she had to know that the camera was there. See, that's the only part I don't like about it. Like, I would look down. I don't know. Did she look down? Hold on a second. Did she look? So, like, he's not holding the camera. Like, hold on. Okay. So
my lip right down ain't my lip right down ain't supposed to. You see that right now?
I don't see shit.
hold on. Let me put my ear thing in so that y'all don't have to hear an echo. Hold on. Okay. All right. So
Man, you a goddamn lie.
okay. Camera's awfully close right there, right? But maybe the phone is propped up at this point. So maybe she thinks that the phone is just there, like putting your phone down on the chair. I don't know.
My lip right down ain't my lip right down.
So he's obviously not a short person. So she's looking directly at him. So maybe I don't think that she could see whether there's a camera, right? Okay.
See shit.
Man, you a goddamn. Damn lie. You didn't get that.
See, he's in the way of the damn thing. So I think we can like
with Chris last night.
but MHB feels like he found gold. This is an MHB.
Say something.
I don't know. It just looks real. It's not a skit. That's what I'm going with. I'm not changing my mind. I'm done. It's not a skit. Fuck it. Shout out to you, Queen 88, but you know what I'm saying? My opinion is it's not a skit, but whatever. We're moving right past that. Envy, was that clip from somebody's live or did they film that? Where is that clip from? It's from Instagram. It's from Instagram, yeah. And if you know anything about MHB, most hated blogger, I mean, that's what he does. He he finds any way to expose you. You know what I'm saying? Like when he came through the beef sector, it was kind of crazy, right? If you remember. Let's see. What'd you say? That's why I keep my black ass in Houston. So wait, so is that a diss on Dallas? You know what I'm saying? What'd you say, teasing you? You said, skit, people are already giving props for the video going viral, and her live video got damn near 10K and steady going up. It's all money grab, my opinion. Yeah, teasing you, I'm with you on that, but Queen 88 is very connected. And what I mean by that is like she brought Ko Gotti onto her channel. That's Mo3's brother. And in her chat, she had 1,700 in her chat. And unfortunately, I don't know why in the hell she let anybody come up, but it was porn bombed. So I agree with you, but she's had 10K. And she I would say she averages in her chat 600 to 700. So maybe not. Look like Tubi movie. It's shit. A low budget Tubi movie, right? Jesus Christ. It could have been on a shelf or dresser. True. Yeah, that's true. And actually Cam was funny. Cam brought out like a little plastic thing that you could put your phone on and angle it and shit. Even Cam was like, yeah, you can put your phone however, which led me to believe that he was feeling like it was a skit. Or not a skit. He didn't say 100% for sure, which is kind of crazy, you know. But Cam can't come out and he can't let the cat out the bag if it's a skit. You know what I mean? He'd be telling on his best friend. I don't know what to call 88 and Cam, but whatever. I don't think it's real either. The conversation didn't feel organic. True. And like she looked like she was, you know, her hair, she looked like she was just getting out of bed. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me where she looked like she just rolled out the bed, but it looked like he just got there, or see, it looked like he just got there or whatever. You can kind of see like how somebody's clothed or whatever the case may be. I don't know. Fuck it. I think it's a skit, or I think it's real. I'm not going to say that again, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Yes. He's in front of the phone. Yep. Let's see here. Well, also the sound is really good to be so impromptu. You're right. The sound is very good. It's very clear. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really cool because we're going to get to see, somebody's going to be a dumbass basically at the end of the day. Okay. Like somebody's definitely going to be a dumbass at the end of this. Like, and who can live this down? You can't win. I mean, are you willing? Okay. You got a 10K video. Let's say it goes to 100K. Are you willing to say to the world that you have a STD for 100,000 views? Anyway, I mean, there's no win. There's no way to win for the rest of your life. I have an STD out there on a viral video, but whatever. No way I'd get a camera looking at, looking like that. Queen 88 always goes on cam just as is, just so you know. Like Queen 88 doesn't care how she's on camera. It's always been like that. 2Ps, what's happening? It's on Facebook. It's real. It's not a skit. You know, 2Ps, the crazy thing is people use that argument the other way. And what I mean by that, they said, oh, that guy is on Facebook and that's what he does to women. They were saying he goes on Facebook to start the skits. So you're saying it's on Facebook, so it's not a skit. I don't know. It's a freaking disaster. Like that. Yeah, she doesn't care. Nobody is going to do a skit claim. Yeah, I don't think so either. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's the dumbest skit. There's no way. Absolutely not. Envy, she says she didn't know that he was videotaping her until she walked around the bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. And you know what, T Slim? I think it was even worse when he said, oh, you were with Chris last night. I'm like, wow. I'm like, that makes it even worse. But anyway, it is what it is. If she's in character, she's not going to look at the camera. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I heard that too. Yeah, no, I have to be pretty for any camera moment. I hope so. I mean, I don't, never mind. Let me chill out. Hold on. Hey, sad that STD made her go viral because she's talented. See, that's my problem, Pretty Eyes. She can sing, she can dance, she can, I mean, entertain, she can host a show. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me at all whatsoever. You have to listen to her live and you know it's not a skit. Jesus. All right, let's see. Benzone, what's good? Okay, it's a skit. Okay, Body Works. Why do you feel like that? Because I mean, basically, like most of us in here don't think it's a skit. What makes you feel that way? You get to a certain age and connection really don't matter. True. She looked like that. Or wait, she looks that. God damn it. She looked like, okay, I was, fuck it. Looked like that the entire day. All right. Let's see. Speaking of Tubi movies, check out, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, way. It's not a skit, but oh well. If you watch the first 10 minutes, you know it's not a skit. She said he better tell people it's a skit. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Woo. Damn. Damn. So you actually heard, wow. All right, we'll move right along. You can't break even and you can't get out of the game. Let's see here. What do you guys got? You haven't seen those prank videos? Yes, we definitely have. I know. I'm slow on the comments, but I know exactly what Treecey's saying exactly too. That guy has a YouTube channel talking about he has STDs. Man, I wish I knew the dude's name. I damn it. What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? Let's see. Never mind. I was about to say some other dumbass shit. Well, fuck it. I'll say it. Queen 88's been with a few gentlemen, right? And unfortunately, we didn't get a good shot of him. So what is the next guy? What is the next guy going to look like walking around? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't date her just because somebody saw that damn video. Now, that doesn't mean I date a woman with herpes, but what I'm saying is, let's say I have the damn virus, I wouldn't want to be seen around her. Everybody be like, "Oh yeah, there's the herpes girl." Like, what the I'm tripping. I'm sorry. All right. When you watch it, you'll be hooked. You're talking about that damn series or whatever on Tubi. All right, Ruby, now that you've seen the video, I saw your chat. One of the reasons why I replayed it is because I saw what you wrote. So let's see what you got here. That's actually one of the themes those type of YouTubers use. You gave me an STI. You slept with my husband. Then at the end, they say, "Oop, audience, it was a prank. Ha ha." Listen, that's just not a prank. I respect you, Ruby. I hear what you're saying. But I just, no, I'm not going. I'm not freaking going with that. Absolutely not. What's up, Lady Nyca? How you doing? How are you doing, Lady Nyca? Hey, I'm gonna keep my promise to you 100% on the DD with the genetics. First of all, what I could say about DD with the genetics is it's good. She does good business, we'll just put it like that. But yeah, I'll definitely make sure that whatever the Nyca pack is, you'll definitely get that. Yeah, I give you my word on that. So good seeing you again. She said he was supposed to clean that up. Not to disparage 88 for her natural look. I'm just saying, no. We're not disparaging her on that. But we're disparaging the fact that they were talking about having herpes. I don't care about her messy hair. I care about. I'll date a girl with messy hair, but not a bumpy pussy. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, big skinny G's, let's go. I'm not letting this kid stop me from getting other pussy. And nobody gonna want to touch neither of one of them. Then again, they're in Dallas, so they probably walking around infected. Damn. Okay, you must be Houston or something. You definitely got an issue with Dallas. Shout out to Dallas, shout out to Houston, shout out to all y'all. And I know Treecey's in Texas, but I just can't stand the state of Texas. I never had a good experience there. The weather's weird. The heat is dry as hell. And I don't know. It's just something about Texas I don't understand. Maybe maybe it was because of Juneteenth. That makes me I guess maybe Juneteenth turned me off about Texas, but it blew me when 2P's. Oh, you talking about two? Or you? It blew me what 2P said at Treecey. And Lady Nyca, I don't know if you saw in the chat earlier. Treecey and Benz did a virtual shake, hug. I don't know. Whatever they did, they're good. I know, but can't tell. Envy, you missed it. Marcus almost got into a fight. How? Oh, and who put in the chat? Somebody said that damn, somebody said that somebody got hit in the head between Castro and I don't know. I don't know how to keep up. What do they say? I can't keep up with these people. What does Shakim say about what you call it, Jay Wilson getting caught looking at the damn Tinder people? I can't keep up with all these people. I can't keep up with all these people. So no, I didn't see that Marcus almost got into a fight, but damn, who'd Marcus almost get into a fight with? Wild as hell. Next video gonna say it took an STD, and just like them, I went viral. Well, you know what? Hey, I know this is like a corny ass joke or corny ass thinking or whatever, but you know, you could actually say that you went viral and you are viral. I mean, don't say womp at that joke, but I just thought about going viral. They literally went viral and they figuratively went viral. But anyway, Lady Nyca, oh, I have her block child. Hey, if Treecey blocks you, Treecey's not gonna unblock you for a while. Treecey had me blocked for about 3 years. and we're buddies now. Shout out to Treecey. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's see. What shot? Oh, you mean face skit or shit. Okay. I'm sorry. What'd you say? 88. She just came out couples of the week. Oh, wait. 88. She just came out couple of weeks ago and said she doesn't take this internet shit serious. She said she's an internet actress and she's a great actress on the internet. She just said that last. Yeah, I mean, I guess you choose how far you want to go with your actress career on YouTube, but damn, I mean, hey, that's commitment. Block list girl. Treecey's block list. I could only imagine when she opens up Google, like when somebody says, "Hey Treecey, can you unblock me?" Man, Treecey probably doesn't unblock people that she wants to unblock because she gets tired of scrolling through her list. Okay, moving on. This is not a prank. No, it's not. Absolutely not. I'm with you on that, Treecey. Oh, thanks, Envy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Shit, Lady Nyca, I got you. I got you. Lolo, whatever she ordered, Lolo, whatever you ordered, you might want to, take it down a notch because damn, woo, Lolo, I haven't seen you for a day. Lolo, I haven't seen you for a day and a half. Are you okay? Wake up. Dee is the best. Yes, Dee is definitely the best. Okay. I wish I could pull it up on here, but when you go to her channel and you see their process, if you know anything about relaxation products and the process, watch the process that they go through to provide the products. It's amazing. We'll just put it that way. It's very amazing. That's nasty. I think I'm jealous that Envy can go about his business with what I think is misinformation. Wait, hold on. Hold on, slow down. I think I'm jealous that Envy can go about his business with what I think is misinformation. It's an opinion. Mine, I don't know if you don't mind like typing like something else to it, like based on my response. I'm a little confused about, I don't do misinformation. I look into everything, but I'm giving my opinion. If you're talking about the skit, my opinion is it's not a damn skit. I don't know about the misinformation part. I'm not being disrespectful, but please let me know a little bit more. Ruby, yeah, I'm not saying she does or doesn't have it, or the vid is real or fake. I'm saying people were making weird prank videos with that same theme, 2016s and things. Okay, I get it. You're right. Rainwater has a podcast and I just don't understand. Like, they could call Say Cheese No Jumper. They have Vlad. They have reach. I don't understand how this skit fits into the formula. Whoever's their marketing manager or their PR team, they should be fired. You said no, she meant to tell the truth and said he was lying. I think they're cleaning it up. Shout out to San Antonio. Shout out to San Antonio. Goddamn. The only thing I don't like about San Antonio is Treecey, you live too close to Jay Wilson. Anyway, we'll keep moving on. Does Envy have a problem with Jay Wilson? Jay Wilson is Jay Wilson. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. DNB Nation, that's not how. Okay, damn, I can't even read. So we'll keep going. Let's see here. Prank videos. Yeah, I know. I guess once you get to a certain age, it doesn't matter what STD you got, right? Like what's the cutoff? Like after 50, it doesn't matter if you got herpes and all the other shit. I'm not quite sure. Mother Teresa says, watch your mouth about Texas. I'm a Dallas native. Put some respect on my city and put some respect on my name. Stop it, Birdman. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, shout out to Dallas and all the other shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Shout out to Texas. Oh my God, Treecey in Texas. That explains a lot. She fucking niggas. Oh, Jesus Christ. I highlight every comment, so don't anybody ever get confused or offended or whatever about comments I highlight. But clearly you're not a Treecey fan, so we're gonna keep going. I love Treecey. I love everybody. Women. All right, not too much on tech. Oh I know St. Christopher. I know it's not a popular thing for me to say I don't like Texas for the Mo3 sector. Okay, I get it. I understand. Shout out to Texas. I'm not going back on. I don't love Texas, but shout out to y'all. I think Treecey block list is the longest. I think we should see what you call. I think she should post on her community wall her block list. Like she can do like a little video of it and show all the flunkies. But then Treecey be like, oh my God, I love this person. I forgot to unblock them. I love that person. I forgot to unblock them. You know, we want to see the process. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can Treecey love everybody and have like 500 people blocked? You have to be a really horrible person because Treecey loves everybody, but she's got you blocked. So you're just screwed. Your life is fucked up. Lady Nyca, it's not easy to come off my block list. I suggest folks not get placed on it. My mods do not forgive. Just like y'all, hey, did Envy take Sour Patch and Mika's wrench? Well, I mean, all right, keep on going. People are doing strange things for a piece of change. Teases you, you're right. I think the more the internet becomes like embedded in our lives, people get more crazy. I mean, cloud is a hell of a drug, right? You know, just like I think that Amazon reported selling the most prop money that they that they ever had in years. Jesus Christ! Hold on, got to take a drink of water. And Lady Nyca and I are going to do big things, by the way. I'm saying it in public so that you can hold me to it. Lady Nyca and I are going to be doing big things in media training. As I said, I'm saying it right now in front of everybody, just like we're going to push Ron P. Ron P does summaries, timestamps, engagement, and he is a freaking super moderator. We're going to get him. We're going to put some money in his pocket. We're going to make people understand and recognize Ron P. Other than just saying goddamn thank you, we're going to get this brother paid. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Let's see, where am I? Misspell your oh Jesus. Okay, well, okay, that's probably Treecey laughing about the block list. Let's keep going. Misspell your cuss words or your comments will be deleted. Okay, thank you, Lady Nyca. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, I hate mod, and like every other comment says for review, show, reject. I got to get a managing mod, I guess, that goes through you know, letters or whatever. Hey, Lolo, are you okay, Lolo? Hey, y'all, let's do something live real quick. Okay, let's let's check on Lolo. Hold up, y'all. Let's go. Let's see here, Lolo. Lolo. All right, y'all. All right, hold on. Let's do a wellness check. we don't have to dox or anything. We're doing a wellness check because Lolo sounded a little. What did Shakim say, that she was on 0.25 speed? Let's check on Lolo. Let's go. Uh-oh. Lolo.
Hello. Lori.
Oh, dear. All right. So we're giving Lolo we're giving Lolo till tomorrow at, let's see, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're giving you till then to check in with us, Lolo, or we're definitely doxing you and sending somebody to your front door. Okay. So you and Lemon could be in the wellness check group. Okay. 2 P's. Let's see, what do we got? Wasn't it said that herpes outbreaks were increasing in Dallas? If so, this may not be a play. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Shout out to Dallas and the spread of the virus. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm on there and never said anything out the way to her. Oh, well. What the hell? Oh, you talking about Treecey's block list? Oh, damn. How you know you're on Treecey's block? Oh, because you can't see her until I highlight the comments? Damn, 2 P's. Shout out to you. I mean, you can work your way back in. It took me about 3 years. so I'm pretty sure, you know, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Trust me. I used to see Treecey's comments highlighted. I was like, damn it. Anyway, all right. So, some other individuals. A lot of people don't block me, but there are definitely like lifetime blocks. And it's funny, right? So there's an individual that blocked me long time ago until today. She was complaining, thinking you see these comments on the screen, right? These comments on the screen they're StreamYard comments. They're not YouTube comments. So like when somebody starts talking shit about you and they're like, how does he know what I'm saying? So I had a certain individual complaining. How does he know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Why is somebody saying something to Evie? Because it's on the fucking screen. Because it's on the screen, jackass. So you can block anybody you want, but it's right there. Just open your eyes and look forward. You said somebody looks dusty and greasy. All right. Baby RNY is here. She will tell you the Den Squad forgives nobody. That I've heard that. I definitely have heard that. Lady Nyca, when I started coming around, I dipped and dodged. I was like, good afternoon, everybody. Then I shut the fuck up. I was like, good afternoon. Hey, NV, I just waved my hand. I didn't, no comments, no sentences, no opinion, no nothing. Just hello. Hello, goodbye. That's why I'm still not blocked in the dead. Let's go. Lady Nyca and I have come a long way. And as I said, Lady Nyca and I will be doing big things. Big things. Trust me. I'm not going to tell you what the fuck we're going to be doing, but we're going to do something. All right. But anyway, that was good. One Envy. Oh, my Treecey. See, Treecey today, it was funny. Like, so I feel I'm okay with rolling down the comments now because it was funny. Treecey during her live, she's like, I'm behind. I am behind, and then she said, you see how I'm trying to go like this, right? Treecey was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to scroll to the bottom. I was like, well, fuck my comment. She's like, I'm scrolling to the bottom. I'm just going to start over again. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, my God. Anyway, let's go. And that's good for your numbers too, because if you don't have comments and you don't get views. But anyway, and I always ask people to refresh and watch another commercial, but that's kind of petty. But at Ron P and Vibrant. Oh yeah. Ron P and Vibrant, they're super mods. The super mod in the Mo 3 sector is Callie Sty, and I gave her first wrench like 6 years ago. So I'm kind of proud of that. She drops in here when she can, but she's on vacation right now. But yeah, Vibrant and Ron P definitely, they definitely share first place. I wouldn't call them first place, second place. They both got the championship trophy. FYI, if you have me blocked, keep me blocked. God damn, 2Ps. That's not how you get unblocked. we were getting somewhere. That's not how you get unblocked. But okay, shout out to you. I hear her snoring. Ooh, Lolo. Man, look, Lolo was trying. Oh my God, she was trying. I didn't want to. I wanted to kick her off the thing because basically she was. I was just going by. I love you, Lolo. I love you, Lolo. But I have to. I was just trying to listen to the people. I can't. All right, let's keep going. Shit. Damn, Dee. Hold on, y'all. That should be a good advertisement for Dee. Okay. Let's keep going. Woo! All right. I feel like I'm in a members only live right now. Lolo done ate the rest of the pickle. Hey, Lolo told me Man, Lolo called me. She's like, Envy, I think something. She said, I think something's going on. I said, Lolo, what's going on? She's like, man, she's like, I never, I'm a woman of a particular age, and I just want to make sure that she said, I want to make sure that everything's okay. I was like, what are you I said, what are you talking about? Like, with your mom, with your car, with your computer. No, I ate this pickle, and I think I ate too much. I said, well, were you hungry? She goes, yeah, I was hungry. I say, you don't eat infused fucking food when you're hungry, jackass. You she felt like that for like almost 2 days. I was like, what the fuck? I said, you had a bad experience like I did. One time I thought that, man, one time I woke up, I had the munchies, and I ate out of my homeboy's his wrong jar. He had infused gummies and regular gummies. And I was eating them bitches like they were from Kroger. and yeah, I had a bad couple days. So shout out to Loli. Shout out to Lolo. She's stubborn and she probably didn't listen. That's why we did the wellness check. We're gonna call her back here in another minute when I get down to the bottom of these comments. OG Jamel. Hey Jamel, why don't you do the freestyles anymore, bruh? You were funny as hell. Like everything on. Hold on, y'all. Damn. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Dee. Yeah, OG Jamel, your whole commentary on the panels was so funny because people don't even believe me that your whole commentary was freestyles. You know what I mean? You answer questions. Yeah, I'm Jamel. The way I think about the video, it was a skit. I think it was a skit because Queen 88 is full of shit. Queen 88 full of shit because she's a play runner. I think it's a skit. And Cam popped up out of nowhere. Cam, a play runner, motherfucking Mode 3 sucker. He'd be on the panel the whole time, and people would be like, this isn't a rap battle, OG Jamel. And we'd be like, he just talks like this, man. just let him go. This is the internet. He's a character. Anyway, all right, well, let's keep going. And then we try to put OG Jamel in rap battles, and it never worked because people were like, that's how he talks anyway. He can't be in a rap battle. All you got to have him do is have a conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's keep going. Okay. Let's see here. Nah, I'm good. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're talking about being blocked. My bad. Oh my God. Look at, you know what? I'm going to scroll to Mo Better. Mo Better. Yeah. Mo Better. Hey, Mo Better. It was funny when you were cammed up and I made an ass out of myself for the rest of my life dancing at Pizarro's. Seeing your reaction was funny as shit. I wish I never. No, I don't. I was about to say I wish I never did that, but that's not true. I don't mind making an ass out of myself for the sake of entertainment, as you all probably fucking know that by now, right? All right, Ben's Treecey always behind in her chat. I know. Well, I'm doing terrible right now. Like, look at this. I'm like, okay, watch. Tell me when to stop. Stop. All right. Let's see. Always good in my hood. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm good in the hood. That's how it's like, hey, what's up, Joe? OG Jamel? Welcome to the panel. I'm good in the hood. Yeah, that is how he starts. That's right. Yes. Let's go. Oh shit. I love y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you this. It's it's not easy to do this crazy shit, right? But when you have a really good synergy with your people and you can have a good time and all that, Lolo is hilarious. Yes, Lolo is hilarious. Oh, listen, she didn't talk for like 2 hours and then somebody asked her a question. I think she heard it in her dream because it took her a minute, but she was talking. She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. No. BigMan was he's cool with me, but I was just, Fifi. Fifi, no, Fifi, why, Fifi? Lolo, when you run a panel, don't eat the pickles when you're fucking running a channel, especially when motherfuckers are going around striking channels and porn bombing. Okay, Fifi, why? I love everybody. Like Lolo, damn Jesus Christ. Like take us on your car rides. That's your lane. Take us on the car rides. We'll get you Dunkin' Donuts and you can live a happy life here on YouTube. But anyway, we're gonna do another wellness check here in a moment. Not damn Dee Dee. Yeah, it was Dee Dee's fault. I was over here coughing my ass off. I didn't know what was going on. You heard me. It was ridiculous. So you said every I am cracking myself up. Absolutely. And it's all good. And honestly, like the hardest thing for me to do, I'm really, really good with body language, being in person, having a good time. Hardest thing for me to do is talk at this microphone and watch this damn bubble go bigger and this stupid shit. I don't know. I don't understand it. Plus, I don't want to be a circle anymore. This is ridiculous. Let's see. Let me make me no. Jesus. Lord Jesus. Let's go dark. All right. So now we're back. Ruby, people feeling are getting hurt on YouTube. It's crazy. I'm with 2Ps. Keep me blocked. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. Envy going to bust a gut. But Envy wish he was busted or not. Jesus Christ, I'm behind in comments. Good Lord. I'm tripping, y'all. Hold on. Let me go quick. All right. So thank you for smiling all the fucking time. He on that DD pack. Trust me, I know that. I am. This is a DD pack cough. You do not cough like this going to your local gas station. Why the fuck? Listen, never mind. Why do people fucking buy pre-rolls at the gas station? But shout out to those people. But yeah. Oh, Yaya's in the building. Oh, my bad. What's up, Yaya? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for your support. Envy, you want some smoke? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all good in the hood, Jamel. Jesus Christ. Mo better. My bad. Ron P, you're speaking to people. Envy and mods. Wait a minute. So hold on a second. I love you, Ruby. You're saying that you forgot to speak to people. You've been here for like 3 hours. But shout out to you. Ruby is also on those DD packs. Sometimes time flies. Let's go. Oh shit! Don't swallow, Lolo. Just lick it. I know. She doesn't. Dude, she tears up them pickles. I'm like, but see, you know what we should do? See, this is just like a members only live where we make up some shit stupid that we're gonna do to people. But what we need to do is we need to send just Krista some DD pickles. But we have to have DD take it. Okay, y'all, we're gonna do some shit. All right. Remember, I said I can always call the trolls, so I'm gonna prove it to y'all. Okay, so we need to figure out how just Krista can be sent the infused pickles. Okay, and then we can have her go on and do that gross ass shit that she does in the damn camera with the lights on that she's mysteriously drinking out of a bottle that's not even sold in stores for like a decade and has a fucking receipt. Who gets a receipt from fucking eBay? But anyway, shout out to just Krista, but we need to get the DD pickles to her. We just have to have DD put it in like a regular Vlasic. I don't like pickles, so Vlasic or whatever. And we need to get we need to fuck just Krista up, okay? We're not gonna ill her or anything, but I would love to see her lick that shit and be high as hell, while she's drinking out of individual's bottle that used to cohabitate with her. All right. So it's good for health to be silly sometimes. Let's go. Absolutely. What they say, it takes less muscles to smile than to frown or some shit like that. Envy, we got to have another dance party for sure. Absolutely not. That was a one-time thing. Envy will not be dancing to what's the damn song? Pussy. What the hell is it? Man, why can't I think of the damn? Come on. Give me the lyrics, y'all. Something about selling pussy. Anyway, okay, cool. Shout out to that song. I was tickled earlier in my live. DD Pack. Let's go. Oh yeah, Lady Nyca, I can always tell when the DD Pack is kicking in. I love it. Like you get a little bit more, I don't know how to say it. Like you get a little bit more funny with your shade. Like when you're talking about BigMan, you're like, oh, hold on a second. I like him. I was about to say something crazy. I think I typed in the chat. I said, he's not dragging you. He's whining. You're like, oh, yeah. You're like, he can whine over there, but don't drag. Because I can drag and make him cry. I was like, oh, shit. Judge Fifi, why? St. Christopher. I hate saying that because Lolo lost. That's not actually why she lost monetization. She lost monetization because of reused content, but that was a video that sucked to lose. I put her Cash App up there and she got paid back for it. But yeah, I shouldn't make fun of that. But I will always say, why? I love everybody. Why? Lemon. Give me my motherfucking money, Lemon. I sit up here I want to give like Lolo an attitude. I sit up here every motherfucking night, nigga. Give me my motherfucking Cash App or I'm not coming back, goddamn. If I have to share screen one more time for your motherfucking ass while you're drinking teleport, I quit. But you know what, Lemon? I still love you. Let's go, DD Pack. Envy, I normally don't stay this long, but I'm laughing so hard. Well, that's great, T Slim. You know what I'm saying? I try to be dynamic. I try to be able to sit up here by myself and do my thing. I try to do the panel thing. I try to do the reactionary thing, whatever. I want you guys to see all sides. You'll know what day you want to be here. I couldn't stand when he was up there just talking shit and laughing at himself. Or I really like the fuck shit from last night. Or I really like when he does the reactions. I'm going to give you a reason to come here. You know what I'm saying? I can't do redundant. I can't have a redundant style on here because I'm not that entertaining, like with a mic and all that. So, and my supporters are hard to come by because I'm not in any clans, groups, gangs, none of that. So yeah, I love y'all. So I'm glad I'm keeping you here long. I cracked my old self up too. Hey, T Slim, I've been doing this my whole life, cracking my ass up for absolutely no reason. I was the class clown. Hold on. Because when I grew up and where I grew up at, if you're good at sports, you didn't have to really pass tests. We'll just put it like that. On edibles is amazing. I'm not even Treecey. I'm done. I will not touch another edible in my life. My club brother in my motorcycle club, he did me dirty. And the way that I say that is I was sitting there chilling. We were working on the motorcycle, right? Because we were going across the country. We were working on our motorcycles in his garage. I was sitting there and this asshole comes out with a shot glass with some liquid in it. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, this is my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, like he only wants the best for me. Handed me a shot glass and I took the shot. And I'm sitting there chilling and he goes, why are you handing me the shot glass? I said, because I'm done taking the shot. He's like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit, what? He's like, you're supposed to sip it. I'm like, who the fuck sips out of a shot glass? And why didn't you tell me? Like, you just handed this to me and I'm supposed to sip it and it's a goddamn shot glass. I was so mad. I was rocking back and forth in the seat. I felt like I wasn't gonna and they were trying to give me a pep talk, him and another one of my brothers. I had to have them go down the goddamn driveway to get my water out of my car because I couldn't make it. I tried. I was mad as hell. I was like, listen, does this shit wear off? I didn't think it would wear off. I'm like, does this shit wear off? They're like, yeah. They were talking to me about it. I'm done. Nope. Flour. Nope. I'm not eating nothing. I'm not drinking nothing. Fuck edibles. Okay, but shout out to y'all that do edibles, but I'm good. Appreciate it. You know, just like the first time that I did mushrooms was like not too long ago. Because in high school we thought it was smart to do acid in high school, but I did mushrooms not too long ago, and I was drunk. So I didn't know if they were working or not because I was drunk. I'm like, I looked at my homeboy. I'm like, how are you supposed to feel when you do mushrooms? And he goes, happy. What the fuck do you mean happy? I'm drunk. I'm already happy. So which one is it? So anyway, that was the first and the last time because I don't think they did shit. Which that happened to me in high school, y'all. In high school, this is funny, right? So we would get together like idiots and we put our money together to go get the Reggie back in the day with the seeds and all the bullshit in it, right? In the sandwich bag that looked like it was used 5 or 6 fucking times over, right? So we put our money together and our dumbasses thought we were so cool. We all played football and we didn't play basketball. So we used to put the shit together and we were so dumb that we had a bong and we were just riding through downtown like it was normal to just smoke or whatever, right? And they would smoke, they'd be high as hell. And I kept smoking and smoking. It wasn't working. It was not fucking working, and nobody would believe me. They would smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke, and I would smoke with these dumb motherfuckers. And I'd be mad as hell. I'd be like, man, why are y'all acting like this? This shit is ridiculous. I said, this shit doesn't work. Fuck y'all. I'm not putting my money in anymore, goddamn. I'm done. So, so they kind of got irritated with me. They're like, bro, what are you fucking talking about? I'm like, I'm not giving y'all shit. So I didn't for a while, but then one day we had a party, right? One of our girls or whatever, her parents went out of town, whatever. You guys know how high school parties work. Man, they're like, okay, well, they started passing around the weed, right? And there was radios back in the day. They're called Iowa, AIWA, and they had like real, like, neon lights and shit going on. I'm sitting on the couch and I'm like, I start looking at the motherfucking stereo and I'm like, wait, hold on a second. What the fuck? I'm like, hey, y'all. I started asking questions. I'm like, hey, y'all, are those lights really bright? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, are the lights bright? I was starting to get mad. I was like, I asked if the motherfucking lights were bright. They're like, yeah, dumbass, they're neon lights. I'm like, come on, y'all. Y'all are tripping, man. Like, are they blue? Is that blue? Is that red? They're like, oh, okay. They're like, hey, and they had their little meeting off to the side. I know they probably talk shit. Like, yeah, well, the weed probably, he finally found out that weed gets you high or whatever. And I was so high, I was annoying as a motherfucker. I was on the couch and I thought I was falling through the goddamn couch. And I started like yelling, but not yelling loud. I was going, then I'd look over at my friend and be like, are you good? I said, are you falling through the couch too? He goes, no, man. I said, well, are you high? He goes, yeah, I'm high. I said, what the fuck? If we're both high, why don't you feel like that you're falling through the couch? He said, because you're a fucking idiot. And I said, look, I said, now I got to call my mom, right? I'm like in 10th grade. My mom needs to know that I'm not coming home. I said, I got to call my mom and tell her I'm not coming home tonight because obviously I can't go home in this condition. I said, how am I going to make that happen? They're like, what are you talking about? So my dumb ass, I go into the bathroom, right? And I look at the mirror to try to coach myself. I look at the mirror to try to coach myself on how to call my mom and not sound high. So like I was standing in there. It took me probably an hour and a half to finally make the phone call. And then I fucked up and I'm looking in the mirror. So I'm laughing at myself. So I hang up, I hang up on my mom and call back. She's like, what's the problem? So she got me all stressed out. I'm high. I'm trying to tell her I'm not going to make it home. I almost handed the phone to my friend, but she wouldn't believe me. I was done. So that was my experience of the fact that the shit works. Right. So there on out, you know, we used to go to the table to go to basketball games. And when weed finally worked for me, I didn't know how to go inside and act normal anymore. So we'd smoke out in the parking lot to go in the basketball games, but there'd be a table there where they sold tickets where the teachers were to get in. And I didn't know how to act not high. I'd be laughing at shit to get the tickets. My friends would be like, hey man, they would start buying the ticket for me. They would push me through the door to go into the gym and they would pay for me to get in because they're like, envy's finally high. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, fuck y'all. Then I started putting my money back in. Once I saw the value, I started putting my money back into the pot. But anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm coming up with stories, laughing, doing some more shit or whatever, right? So, you know, shout out to Dee Dee. I know I haven't highlighted a comment for like 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh, there's Dee Dee. What the fuck? Yo, this is bullshit, Dee Dee. This is bullshit. Fuck moderation. No, I'm acting. I'm I'm exaggerating. All right, let's do a wellness check again on why is it Lolo like I remember when Treecey was talking about DD packs and said, I was laughing my ass off. They're like, oh shit, you're right. You had some really good relaxation products, didn't you, Treecey? I was like, oh shit. Damn. All right, let's do another wellness check on Lolo. All right, let's go, y'all. Damn.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Lori.
Oh, Lord. All right. So, okay. We'll see how she's doing. We didn't get a ride with Lolo live today to the Dunkin' Donuts and shit. I'm sure she's fine. But, well, you know, shout out to you, Lolo. We all cared. You know, OG Jamel. Oh, look at this guy right here. Yep. You already know. That's how I look right now. Or no, this character right here is how I looked when I was trying to call my mom. And I was so high, I thought my mom could see me. But anyway, let's keep going. All right. Damn, you were tripping. Did you get the munchies really bad when you? Yes, I did. It was bad. Everything was bad. Chopping it up, TVs in the motherfucking building. What up, man? Get your goddamn channel going, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Let's go. Jesus. Damn. Like, you know, I know you got out of recovery like a few days ago or whatever, but let's go chopping it up. We've been working on this bullshit for about 5-6 years. Let's go, sir. You got enough talent to get this shit rocking. You keep fucking rebranding your channel, chopping it up. Number 1, chopping it up TV 2.0, it chopping it up 1.4, chopping it up TV in Dallas, chopping it up TV yesterday. Like, nigga, get your channel rolling, bro. We're here to help. All right. And that's not a slight. That's how him and I communicate. So nobody in here think that I'm talking to somebody about numbers or whatever. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. I don't matter. I just have a decent amount of people in here, and I appreciate the support. That doesn't mean I think. That's just how him and I have been talking to each other. We used to scream and holler at each other all the time. Trust me. I'd remind him of, you know, his past. I reminded him of his past, and he reminded me of my present. Okay. That doesn't mean I'm a crackhead, but he reminded me of how fucked up I am now, and I reminded him about how fucked up he was 5-6 years ago. But let's see. What do we got? Oh, T Slim. That's so great. Hey, look. For now on, T Slim, I'm gonna put you on the list of people that if they're still in the chat, I'm doing a good job, because you definitely just came out and said I'd leave by now. So you are now on the list of, am I doing a decent enough job? If T Slim is in the chat, goddamn, Envy is doing a decent job at this shit. This shit we call Beautiful Kimmy. Jesus Christ. See, Beautiful Kimmy goes outside and touches grass. You know what I mean? She's very loyal. She's very wonderful, but she stops by every now and then. You know, all right. Beautiful Kimmy, appreciate you. Ron P's laughing his ass off. Ben Zone, you guys are talking to each other. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anything that you all. Oh yeah, you guys. I try not to say you guys because I got PTSD of saying you guys by this professor in college. Man, this lady was awful. She was like, man, listen, we got caught. We tried not to say it. I was the first one that said it in the class. And in Ohio, we don't say y'all. So I was like, and it was women. I'm like, hey, you guys, you know, whatever. Hey, you guys, da-da-da. And she goes, I can't stand that. I was like, what the hell? I said, hold on. I said, what the hell did I do? This woman was like, well, you don't call women guys. I need you to be. She was extremely like, I wouldn't even call it feminist. I would call it crazy. She was like, you can't call women guys. And I said, it's an expression. Jesus Christ. But anyway, my bad. I don't even know why I told y'all that. Probably because of this cat right here. You know what I'm saying? Share me out. I'm thinking about doing some content. You got to come back 2 more times for us to share you out, sir. Let's see. Let me see if I forgot anything. I'm glad I got everybody laughing. It's really, really cool. I appreciate it. This makes me feel like I got real supporters. You know what I'm saying? There ain't shit going on other than me talking shit. so for y'all to still be in here, man, I'm in a good mood. I feel great about this. You know what I'm saying? It's because it really does take a long time to build a true following. And once you do, then you like logging on, because then you don't have to worry about who's here, what the number is. If you're doing this, you're doing that. I'm here. You're doing a decent job. Well, decent. Jesus Christ. Let me step up my game. I didn't know I didn't know on your own you were this hilarious. To be honest with you, I'm better on my own than with a panel. I'm cool with the panel thing. That's cool, whatever. But yeah, on my own, I don't know. I just have a flow. And there's a lot of people. Okay, so let me teach you something about exactly what you said. If the goddamn red ball is on, meaning when you can go back, do that shit before you hit a panel, please. Like, you hear how I'm talking right now. You know, a dumbass that doesn't red ball back will come up and be like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" I'm just chilling. Okay. So did you have anything to add? Oh, well, what were you talking about? I think I heard you say something about weed. I drop you. You're done. Like, don't fuck up my flow. Red ball back. See what the hell is going on. Bring your ass up here. Contribute to the goddamn conversation and keep this flow and energy. Don't come up here. I don't care about your anything. I don't care about anything other than what the fuck I'm talking about. That sounds so terrible, but let's go. I just lost a couple supporters. I just lost. I kept telling you all it's hard for me to maintain supporters, and I just probably lost about 3 or 4 saying that dumb shit. You're definitely doing a decent job. Been holding it down. I appreciate that. It's really good. I'm telling you, I've been through a lot of bullshit on this motherfucking app. I've been at the top. I've been in the middle, and I've been at the bottom for a long time. I've been at the bottom because I pissed everybody off, and I got pep talks along the way of people saying you're alienating your subscribers. I'm like, how do I alienate my subscribers? They're like, you're cussing them out. You're telling them to leave. You're telling them to get out and all this other shit. They're like, how's somebody going to watch you if you're telling them to leave? I'm like, that's a good point. But by that time, by the time that advice came around, I already told too many people to leave. So it was too late. All right, let's go. I'm tore up and sleepy now. Oh, okay, sorry. I probably didn't get to your comment until you're probably asleep by now, but I really appreciate it, Lady Nyca. Again, as I said, Lady Nyca and I are going to be doing big things. I can't wait to show you, like, use your channels to network, because when you see what Lady Nyca and I have in store, you'll understand how this is a great platform to network with people on. We always want to talk about Black Power, there's Black Power that, Black Power, there's Black Power that, or whatever. Okay, so when have we ever had a voice on NBC, ABC, CNN? Absolutely not. We got a voice here. And you need to make YouTube. It's cool to be on here and get your little cash apps and all that other shit, but it's actually better to be on here because you got a voice to actually utilize this platform to do something bigger. You should have something else in your fucking plan that you use your channel for. Merchandise, services, something. Use this to make more money. Don't be a dumbass. All right. Let's see. Wrench in the clouds. Okay. I guess you're a sniper tonight. All right. Ain't nobody acting up in this bitch. So everybody's on the DD pack, so we don't have to get anybody. St. Christopher. Oh yeah, for your herbal, like I gotta say it, like Lady Nyca, she does like the best commercial for DD. For all of your relaxation products, log into. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna do something real funny. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I got you. Just I appreciate your patience. I got you. Hold up. Lady Gaga. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold on. I should have shit like this ready, but like this is like impromptu. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. Here we go, y'all. Look. So Let me do Dee Dee some justice. There you go. I was gonna try to impersonate Lady Nyca, but you know what? The internet is a wonderful thing, and you can look shit up. Okay, hold on. Let's start from the beginning. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me put myself on mute.
Play that shit. If you send it, I'ma spend it. Oh, you dropped it like it was lukewarm. I know that's right. Spray and just hit them little DD. DD, all your herbal relaxation. And speaking of DD, for all your herbal relaxation products, please reach out to my moderator, DD Got Genetics, at the email provided for you right here on the screen today. Reach out to her and she will provide you with a menu of everything she got, okay? Once you make your selection as to what it is that you want, you go over there to that checkout and you use my code, Lady Nyca 1, to get 10% off of your purchase price, okay? Also, if you're a first-time buyer, not only would you be able to enjoy the 10% off, you will also receive free shipping right to your door. Very discreet, very professional, okay? If you decide, what do I need to get Lady Nyca for her birthday? I know the old gal about to turn have another trip around that sun. What do I want to do? And you want to do something for me more than just absolutely just sending a cash out. You want to make an impression to make my birthday special. Feel free to reach out to DD Got Genetics right on this screen for you. Tell her you want a Lady Nyca pack, and she will give you that 10% off, and she gonna ship it right here to my front door, okay? But remember, for all your herbal relaxation needs, reach out to DD Got Genetics and use my code Lady Nyca 1 to get you 10% off. And again, first time buyers, she will ship it to your door free of charge. Okay? My birthday is September the 25th. I'm lying. I'm thinking about somebody else's birthday. Hold on. My birthday is September the 21st. September the 21st is my birthday. My niece's birthday is September 25th.
I'm lying.
If y'all think it's my birthday,
landlord, I see you back there.
September the 21st. His birthday. Hold on. I'm lying. I'm thinking about somebody else's birthday. Hold on. My birthday is September the 25th. I'm lying. I'm thinking about somebody else's birthday. Hold on. My birthday is September the 21st. September the 21st is my birthday. My niece's birthday is September 25th. But if y'all think I'm lying, you can always go back to up in my archives. We always celebrated September 21st as being the lady.
Hey y'all, listen. She told y'all she's got a receipt. She said if y'all were lying, I gotta hear that last part. I'm sorry, y'all. She said if y'all think I'm lying about what day her birthday is, oh my God, Lady Nyca, let's go. I love Lady Nyca. Let's go. If y'all think I'm lying, you can go back in the videos. We always celebrate my birthday.
It's my birthday. My niece's birthday is September 25th. But if y'all think I'm lying, you can always go back to up in my archives. We always celebrated September 21st as being the lady day, the day that God saw fit to let me come down on this earth and, you know, coincide with you niggas. That's what it is. You know, he decided to let me come down here and
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I forgot about that. Hey, she said the day that God let me come down and coincide with you niggas. Hold on, y'all. Coincide with you niggas. like we're all niggas and she's. Let's go. Hold on.
To up in my archives, we always celebrated September 21st as being the Lady Day, the day that God saw fit to let me come down on this earth and, you know, coincide with you niggas. That's what it is. You know, he decided to let me come down here and mingle amongst the people. Beans, you know I know how you feeling right now, and I
We really appreciate that, Lady Nyca. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lady Nyca. You know what I'm saying? That is, listen, if you want somebody, hey, and she's sleeping, so it'll be funny, right? Y'all can tell her about this tomorrow. She probably won't believe you. What did Evie do? What the hell? Yeah, for your relaxation product. Wait, hold on. My birthday is on September 25th. Hold on, y'all. That's my niece's birthday on the 21st. Mine's on the 25th. But you know what? If y'all don't believe me, you can go back in my archives. And we always celebrate my birthday on September 21st. the day that God let me come down and co-mingle with you niggas. Let's go. I always got people's. I'm gonna take that just like this shit right here. That's classic, and I could do shit like that with shit like this.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time, and y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
Let's go. At all times, I will definitely listen, whether you're on the panel or wherever. Just know at any given time, you could be made a part of my show. We have done wellness checks with Dolo. She is not here. We have done Lady Nyca advertisements. She is not here at the moment. Treecey is down there laughing her ass off, and I'll find out. Like I'll definitely do some sound bites of Treecey. I gotta get that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I couldn't do Dee any justice with the Lady Nyca. So hopefully that brought you guys a little bit of joy on this whatever evening it is. What's today? Tuesday? It's kind of Wednesday, hump day or some shit that y'all call it. Yeah, so Lolo knocked out. Yeah, I mean Lolo's probably been looking DD. Let's go. I love Rick. Yeah. Hey, I gotta get more sound bites for Rick. But hey, don't you think, okay, imagine me and imagine Rick. Don't you think this shit right here is gonna be crazy? Yeah. Don't you think that shit's gonna be crazy? I can't wait. I can't wait to see y'all have to go through that episode right there. Goddamn. You see you see the smile guy. And actually this was inspired by Shakim. He was trolling us because he said that we favor one another, we look like each other. So you know, I just take that, spin it, since I am a troll and I control myself, I take it and I spin it. Just like this right here. I am not ever exempt from being trolled because I'll troll myself before you have a great idea to troll me. Did I dress up like Lemon's goddamn screensaver? I sure did. I sure did, because I don't give a shit. This is the internet. Laugh at this shit. Laugh at yourself. Because guess what? If you troll yourself and laugh at yourself, people don't have anything against you on Mad Day because it doesn't fucking matter. You've already put yourself out there enough. Okay? And shout out to Ron P one more time. And if y'all don't know what the hell this is right here, yeah. We made that up in Members Only Live. Most of y'all got it wrong in the poll, but I'll just leave that right there for a second. And, you know, basically the poll said, would Lemon be good as a postal service driver? I said, I think I said, would Lemon be good as a postal service driver? And I said, would he not be a good fit? That was the poll. You know what I'm saying? Now I was like, listen, I said, this takes kind of a smart person because it's a riddle, but we'll just leave that right there and y'all can think about that. You know what I'm saying? The DD pack might bring you the right answer, but it made me, I fell out of my chair when somebody was talking about something in Members Only. So I just threw this together, but you know, let it sink in and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it at a later date. Okay. And then remember when they said that our boy BigMan, he was the most remember I said what offended him the most? It was crazy. Like Lady Nyca said tallywhacker or whatever the hell she said about his pain or whatever, right? But then he was really mad about the Biggie Smalls. And I'm like, what? You're mad about? I say you're mad about Biggie? Hell no. So basically, like, I had to have him up here the other night, and then I had to put that up there. I said, man, what the hell? I mean, I said, that's that guy. You know what I'm saying? Why would you be offended by, you know, looking like an icon? You feel me? Let's go. Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance. Shout out to you, big man. Who the fuck is this? Page me at 5:46 in the morning. Crack a dawning. Now I'm yawning. Wipe the cold out my eyes. See who's this? Page me and why? It's my nigga Park from the barbershop who is in the gambling spot and heard the intricate Glock. Niggas want to stick me like fly, baby. Please slow down, love. Please chill. Drop the paper. Yeah, shout out to you, big man. Don't leave the fucking internet. It'll be okay. It's the beef sector. People make fun of each other, and you're supposed to fucking get mad, cry, and go through all kinds of other emotions and come out the side door, and everything will be just fine. Let me Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance. Hey, let's go. Now, don't wake up tomorrow, big man, and be like, I told nobody to do commentary on me. I told this dude thinks that he said, don't do commentary on me. I said, dude, I didn't say I was going to like react to your video, but am I going to talk about you? Absolutely. And the way to get me to stop talking about you is ignore it and act like it doesn't bother you, because I'm being funny, because Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance. And I was like right on time. I was right on point when he told us that Biggie did this and that. You saw me put up the Biggie thing last night. I don't have to pull all that out or whatever. But anyway, what else do we got? Let's go. Treecey. Biggie, give me one more chance. The funny thing is, I'm so good at that song that might get copyright. Man, listen, could you imagine emailing YouTube and being like, hey, dumb motherfucker, it was me rapping. Nah, we got a copyright claim for Biggie Smalls, 1995, New York. Yeah, Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance. What's up, Miss Parker? Miss Parker. God, we've known each other for a long time. Big Mo 3 sector, Ms. Parker, what's happening? The queen before you, would you say, Ron P? Thank you for the timestamps. Oh shit, yes. Oh my God, Ron P on the timestamps from yesterday's video. Jesus Christ. Hey y'all, listen. Last night's video was one of the best fuck shit videos I've done since Mo 3 sector late night lives with my dumb ass. Yeah, hit those timestamps. It was definitely super. So definitely hit those timestamps, be a part of the replay gang. If you loved or hated anything, leave me a comment below. No, I need Lady Nyca to leave a comment below the description in Envy's videos. He really enjoys that. He doesn't just heart the videos, but he has a one-on-one conversation with you because he tries to get to know all of his subscribers and see how I sound bad about it. But you know, but Lady Nyca sounds great, so I need a commercial. Yes, I missed it. Play that timestamp. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did miss it. Oh shit. Hold on, Treecey. Oh my God. Hey, yesterday was I don't even have a way to explain it, to be honest with you. But hold on one second here. All right, let's do this. Did y'all hear my short about how I told Krista the best way to not be a part of the content is to go on mute? But let's go ahead. Let's do this. All right. All right. Here. Big Nick. All right, hold up. Here, let me put my earphone in real quick here. All right. All right. Okay, y'all. So let me make sure it's up. Okay, it is. Let me move this over to my another monitor. 1 second, so I can watch it with y'all and hit the timestamps. 1 second. All right. Okay, hold up. All right. Okay. So you guys can see the names of the timestamps, whatever parts you want to see. Okay, so welcome. Okay, let me take a look real quick. Queen Tulsa character panel discusses song patch. We don't care. We want to see Tulsa went nuts. Okay, hold on. God damn. Come on, Envy. The fuck? Okay.
Nyca, you dox me. You are a doxer. If you did that shit to me in 2021, if you did that shit in 2021, you did do that. You just listen here. You said it on many a times. Yeah, I was working with Nosy Ho. I was doxing you. You bragged on it.
I will never
be bragged on it.
I'm not gonna come back to the beef segment. I am absolutely
She doxed
done.
me in 2021 with Nosy Ho. And
hold on a second. Stop.
Yeah.
Did she just wait a minute? Hold on. Stop.
Do you know who Nosy Ho
yeah,
is?
let me pin that. No.
Right.
Hold on. Let's slow down for 1 second here. I just have to make sure this is clear because people are going to put this. Let me take it off this side here. Hold on.
No, that's cool. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Give me a second.
Saying is,
there we go.
You have receipts? Do you have receipts?
No. Hold on.
Do you?
Well,
no, you're saying
there's a problem now. Hold the fuck
Maybe go
on.
ahead. I'm sorry.
God damn it. There's a problem now with that. Now a whole lot of receipts or whatever the hell. She just said she's not fucking with the beef sector, so nobody's gonna give a shit. Care. That's like somebody going. No, that's like somebody going to the Mo3 sector saying,
No,
hey.
she'll still be here. She'll still be here.
Listen,
about this. She was it when I showed her my D. She was in the workout room, and her husband was in the bedroom. So it's two separate rooms.
They got a workout room. What in the
yeah, she got a workout room. She showed me that she had a workout like an extra room and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, okay, like an extra. Okay.
Yeah, like an extra room.
Don't believe it. That man was right there. He was waiting on it to come through the phone.
Oh wait, here we go.
Don't you got a motherfucking woman over there with a? Don't you got a woman over there?
A real woman.
Don't you got a woman over there? Why are you disrespecting your woman?
A real woman.
Okay, so why are you disrespecting this woman if you got a woman out over there for real?
Shut up.
Because she left your ass. And bitch, you over there lonely than a motherfucker. Bitch, you lonely than they motherfucker.
Shut up,
bitch,
nigga.
you can't even keep
Tulsa
a
put on a
relationship. How long
performance
did that
last night.
last? 7
Shut up,
days,
nigga.
bitch. That was
Shut up,
7
nigga.
days.
Nigga, go find your daddy. I
That
ain't
was
your
7
daddy.
days.
I'm not your daddy.
Oh, everybody get your roll on, okay? Let that motherfucker roll.
Lola.
Yes,
Lola.
dear. Yes, dear.
A contact lens, he would lose it in his skull. It would roll up in there, and then he needs surgery to get the lens out of his fucking eyelid. You can't. Don't do that.
I
Don't
can't
do
listen. All I can tell you is what I do. I don't know what nobody else does
Yeah.
with their eyeballs, their teeth, and nothing else. I got enough
Oh,
problems.
damn, you gonna bring up the
Lolo,
teeth?
now you said that he
I'm
missing
just
that side
saying.
too.
You brought
I
up the
didn't say
teeth.
all that.
Lord.
I'm
Yeah, you brought up the
saying,
teeth.
Kenny,
Lolo
I'm
said he
saying,
missing
Kenny,
the side too.
Damn.
Yeah.
Individuals that use every corner of their house to stack shit. Okay, so we got Exhibit A and we got Exhibit B. Exhibit A, Exhibit
And we're
B.
saving everything. I could use this. I could use this.
girl.
Oh my God, those
Gonna put some
shoes.
fish in it.
I don't know what made you buy them.
How do you even put
Here
them
we go.
on?
Absolutely,
That's
the
just the
Sunday
heel
wig.
to the shoe. That's not the whole shoe.
Thank you for
I
the
didn't
super
think
chat, but it's
so.
definitely the Sunday wig. You know what I'm saying? And to feel her back out in this and that. Well, I said we're gonna run.
As soon as you already made it very clear to your audience, I caught on very fast that you guys were not in the best place, but you invited her here. She was more than welcome to come. Sour Patch used that as an example, as an excuse and a means to an end for a deflection, and turned that conversation around to everybody else's focus. Got off of her and Big Man and answering the real questions. All I did was to go get some bacon.
So I would imagine people don't want to watch the whole thing. But anyway, listen, the damn timestamps are perfect. Okay. Like I just pinned the timestamps to the top, but I showed you more of the tame parts or whatever, but that damn panel blew up. I mean, Jay Dunn came up. Yeah. I mean, it was 9.5 hours of pure fuckery. I haven't done that in so long, but yeah, the timestamps are very descriptive, and thank you so much, Ron P. You know what I'm saying? As I said, you said what the fuck. Yeah, listen, watch that video from last night, please. Absolutely. Maybe the show is for display, not for wear. Let me try to find like one more. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to find like one really, really explosive part. Okay, as dragons, lemonettes. Hold on. First Lady, Queen Tulsa, lemonettes. Oh, here we go. All right. So Tulsa, wow. I didn't know that Tulsa could get down like this, to be honest.
IRS. Married woman.
Tell your son to stop beating your motherfucking
John.
Oh, wait.
Tell your son-in-law to stop
Corn
beating your
bomb
motherfucking
John
daughter.
We have all seen this.
Stop trying to sleep with your kids' men.
We have
You
all seen
slut.
this rock hard.
You ain't nothing but.
What's happening? Can y'all see? Damn, what's happening? The hell? Hold on, y'all. The fuck? Oh, my dumb ass. Hold on. Okay, this is definitely. Hold on. All right. Shit. Come on, dummy. It's not that hard. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Wow. So I'm sharing that. Jesus. All right. Yeah. Fucking DD packs. Okay. All right. Here we go. Jesus.
But a slut.
Your mammy, ho.
Let's go to
Your
sleep.
mammy's a motherfucking slut.
Let me let you raise your blood pressure. Go ahead, bitch. You ain't got that much more.
Where's Bambi?
Go ahead and yell.
Where is Bambi?
Go ahead and
you
yell,
about them
bitch.
church.
We
you wanna
can't
come over
hear
here
you,
and you wanna
bitch. Get into your phone.
Bitch.
We need
Sweep
you to
around
yell,
your own
bitch.
front door
We
first,
need you to yell so we can dial
before you come at
911.
anybody.
Keep
Don't
yelling
throw
so
stones
we can
behind
dial
your hands,
911.
hustler.
Keep
King
yelling so we
Nantucket.
can dial 911. You
Oh, bitch,
sickly
fuck
bitch.
you, hoe.
Somebody said
You
not to
got
leave
beat
that
the
You
fuck up.
sickly
You
ass
got beat
bitch.
up because
You
you're
a sick
trifling
bitch.
nasty. Gutter
Go
snake,
ahead and
tripe
speed up the
smelling ass
time, bitch.
with a
Speed up the
goddamn size
time.
12
Yell,
foot
bitch.
hoe. You will
We want
never
you
be
to
a woman.
yell. We
You
can't
could
hear
never walk
you.
as a woman, bitch.
We
You know you over
can't
there
hear
raising the
you,
bucker
fat
churn.
neck
You
ass
know that ain't
bitch.
your husband.
You
That's the
big back
bucker hoe.
ass
And he puts
bitch. We
your ass
can't
to
hear
work. He
you.
make sure you get up
We
every day,
can't hear
driving Miss
you,
Daisy
government
and
assistant
taking them
riding
goddamn
ass
turn
bitch.
to school, hoe.
Did you get your
Bitch,
government
fuck you.
assistance this
You out
month?
there in
Bitch,
another
did your
man's
rent
yard
get paid by
taking
the
breaks
government
and
this
shit,
month?
bitch.
Did your
You could
rent get
never.
paid by the
I'd rather
government
be
this
on
month?
government
You welfare
assistance instead
whore.
of
You
selling my
welfare
pussy
whore.
for a crack
I'm not
rock,
arguing with
hoe.
a bitch that's
Remember,
on the
listen,
motherfucking
this is
welfare, bitch.
example number
Bitch, go
one
get
of a
your
lot.
light check
Listen,
from
hoe.
the rent
This
office,
bitch
bitch.
loves some
Go
truck
get
stops,
your
bitch.
rent. Go
And
get your
we done
light check from
seen
the rent
all the
office, bitch.
motherfucking videos of
Go
this bitch
get
walking
your
through
light
parking
bill
lot
check
selling
from the
her
rent
pussy
office
for that motherfucking crack rock.
and
That
drink it
dog
up.
food taking ass
And
bitch.
drink it
And
up,
fuck you. That's why all
bitch.
your chickens died, hoe. Fuck you. And
I'm not
where's
living with
Bambi?
my kids.
Where is
I'm not
Bambi? My
living off the
churn good,
government,
baby.
hoe.
All of my
We
kids
not
are
the
successful,
same. You
bitch.
living off the
Don't you bring
government.
up my kids
Hello,
before
Miss
I drag them
Government.
little white
Hello,
bitches
Miss
you got over
Government
there by their
Assistant.
stringy ass
Government
hair, ho.
Assistant, how may
Don't
I
bring
help
my
you?
motherfucking kids
Do you
up,
got a
bitch. I will
leakage in your
dog fuck you.
apartment?
I
Do
will
you
roast
need
you for
pest
the
control
facts
out
of your
there?
life. You
Do you need
skin-walking,
pest
having
control
ass
out there to
bitch.
kill them
You
roaches?
crypt keeper looking ass bitch.
Do you
Fuck
have a?
you, ho.
Do you need an
Do your big
exterminator
one,
out there to
bitch.
get them
That's
roaches?
why you
Let
done
me
been
see.
kicked out
This is
every
Dragon.
sector you
What
went
is
to,
this?
ho.
Dragons. All right, all right. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
she needs
done.
an
Fuck this
exterminator to
bitch.
clean them
Fuck,
roaches
I
up out
buried
that
this bitch
apartment.
years ago.
You
Fuck
live
her.
in
She
filth.
ain't
You live in
nobody.
filth.
Remember, a
Cut your
going
camera
live from
on.
Tulsa,
Cut your camera
Oklahoma.
on.
It's clean
Cut
Tulsa.
your camera
Hangman talking
on.
to
And
raggedy
let us
bitch.
see the
Fuck
filth.
your whore.
That's why you and Krista get along so much because y'all both live in filth.
Boo-hoo, bitch.
Y'all both live in filth. Y'all both live in filth.
Live in filth.
Okay, y'all love the
Girl, what
filth.
you be sitting on the dog mattress in the goddamn garage? How are you? How am I living in filth and you sleep on a dog mattress, bitch?
You live in
You
filth.
share a mattress with the motherfucking
You living
dog.
off the government.
Sit
You
online,
living off the
ho.
government.
You laying on the
You're
goddamn
living
dog
off the
mattress.
government.
Don't call nobody
You're living off the
dirty.
government.
Yeah, I may. No, I
Yes,
don't, bitch.
you
I may
are.
have low income
Yes,
houses,
you
but my
are.
shit don't look
All
nothing
right,
like
you
yours.
government
My
whore. Government
baseboard
whore,
is
don't
actually
talk to
clean,
me.
bitch.
Don't
My
talk to me,
stove is
government
motherfucking
whore.
clean, bitch.
Government
You could
cheese.
never. And
Shut
you
up,
live with the
government
white man.
cheese.
You live with
Shut
your
up, government
employer,
cheese.
bitch.
Shut
You
up,
live with your
government
fucking
cheese.
employer, you
Get your
raggedy
food
asshole.
stamps.
Why
Get
y'all
your
letting this
food
man
stamps. Make
up
sure
here
you get your
attack
food
thousands?
stamps
I
this
can
month.
understand if it was questions,
Make sure
but
you
you
get
let
your
this
food
rock hard
stamps
titty
this
long
month.
dick having ass
Make
bitch
sure you
keep
get your
coming at
food
her like that,
stamps.
like dead ass.
You
All
food
right,
stamp
bet.
whore.
Y'all shut the fuck up,
Yes,
bitch.
Miss Government Assistance.
Oh,
Yeah.
boo. Like
Miss
I'm supposed to give
Government
a fuck.
Assistance.
And I'm a
Miss
woman,
Government
and you're a
Assistance.
man. You could never. You ugly trifling trick.
Yeah.
You
Your
black
food stamps. Did
fuck
you get
ass,
them?
pussy ass, dirty
Did you
foot
get your food?
asshole.
Is your Medicaid? Is
Sick
the
of you.
Medicaid van coming
Sick
by
of you,
tomorrow?
bitch.
Is
You
the
dirty
Medicaid
foot
van coming
hoe.
by
Is
tomorrow?
your hormones
I just wanted
working,
to know if the
bitch?
Medicare van
Is your
coming by
hormones
tomorrow.
working,
You
hoe?
got to for sure
You
ride with
long dick
them.
bitch.
You
That's
got to
why
for
you out
sure
here
ride
porn
with
bombing
them.
people, bitch.
You got
You
to for
nasty
sure
and
ride with
trifling.
them.
So nobody give a
Yes.
fuck about you, hoe.
Miss Medicaid. Okay.
I have
I guess,
United
yeah, Miss
Healthcare, bitch.
Medicaid.
You have nothing. You have nothing. I have United
Do you have your
Healthcare, hoe.
copay?
You
Do you have your $1
nothing.
copay, bitch? Do you got
That's
your
why you
$1
walking around with
copay?
a dick, bitch.
Do you got your
If you
$1
had
copay,
insurance, you would have
bitch?
cut that shit
Do you
off
got your
already.
$1
You would have
copay?
cut it off already.
You got that $1
But
copay,
instead, you want to
bitch?
put on neck
You better
braces
have that
for
$1
sympathy
copay,
and
ho.
payola.
You better
Instead, you
get that
want to
$1
hit up people
copay together.
money, nickel and
You
diamond
better
them
get them
shit,
four.
bitch.
You better get them
That's
4
why your
quarters
channel's
together,
sitting
whore.
on motherfucking
You
deflated,
better get
just
them
like
4
them
quarters
titties,
together.
ho. Them deflated ass titties you got on
You better get them 4 quarters together.
You could never. Not you voluptuous double D rock hard titty having ass. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Yep.
Y'all, what? Oh, we got Miss Piggy back up here. We got the Cabbage Patch back up here. We got the cabbage patch back up here.
Voluptuous
We got the cabbage patch back up here. What's your tea? What's your tea, cabbage patch?
What would you prefer? Fake
What's your
ones or
tea,
real
cabbage
ones?
patch? Come on, I'm ready for cabbage patch.
I like real titties.
Yeah, let's go, Envy.
Let's get into it.
I know that motherfucker right.
Let's get into it.
I can't run into.
Let's get into it.
But anyway.
Well, guess what?
That's
Medicaid didn't pay for them. 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 Let's be clear on that hoe. Medicaid didn't pay for them. Medicaid didn't pay for them, bitch. Medicaid didn't pay for them,
You
hoe.
want to go against what your mammy
Medicaid
and
didn't pay
pappy
for them,
gave you,
bitch.
hoe. Be glad you got a
Medicaid
dick,
didn't pay
bitch.
for them, hoe.
Oh, Medicaid ain't pay for nothing of mine neither. you
Medicaid
raggedy
didn't
hoe.
pay for. I
You
didn't have to ride no
bobbleheaded
Medicaid
asshole.
van to get them
Medicaid
either,
ain't pay for
bitch.
a fuck thing of
I didn't
mine,
have
you
to
dirty
ride a
pussy
Medicaid van to get
asshole.
them either.
Now what?
I didn't have to
What
ride a
did
Medicaid van
pay
to
of
get them
mine,
either.
Chuckula?
Clock that tea.
Huh, man,
Clock
Chucky?
that tea.
You over here worried
Clock
about
that
me, and I'm
tea.
eating and sleeping
Clock
good,
that
bitch.
tea.
I don't
Clock
sleep
that.
on the
Clock
goddamn
that, bitch.
doggy mattress, hoe.
Get in your
I
Medicaid
don't
van. Get you to be here at 9 o'clock in the morning,
in the
bitch.
goddamn
Go to
chicken
bed.
coop, bitch.
Get you some sleep, hoe. The
No,
Medicaid
go
van
to
will be there
bed with your
tomorrow.
man.
Medicaid
Go to
van will
bed
be
with
there
your
tomorrow,
girlfriend,
bitch.
bitch. Go worry about them
Go
little ugly
ahead.
children
We don't
of
need you
yours, hoe,
filing
and
a
stop
complaint
worrying
against
about me.
them, saying
Go
that
worry
they
about
left
them
you, bitch. Go to
10
bed.
looking dogs you
Go
got
to bed,
outside,
hoe.
hoe.
Go
Don't
to bed,
nobody
Miss
give a
Thing
fuck
Thing.
about you, bitch.
Go to bed, Miss Thing.
I
Medicaid
can
van will be
actually
there in
cut
the
on my
morning.
camera, you
The
dizzy
Medicaid
bobbleheaded
van will be there in the
assholes.
morning, whore.
That's what
The
y'all did to
Medicaid van will be there in the
okay.
morning. Make sure you have your insurance card, bitch.
Really? Let's see
Make
what a
sure you have your
Medicaid van.
insurance
No,
card,
better
bitch.
yet,
And
let's
thank
see
you.
who
And
pulls
bitch,
up in
and
Tulsa,
bitch, thank me
Oklahoma
for paying
tomorrow.
my
I'll
taxes.
do one even
Bitch,
better. I'd rather a
thank me for
Medicaid
paying my
van
taxes.
than anything else.
Thank me for paying
Let's
my
see who
taxes,
pulls
bitch.
up in Tulsa,
Thank
Oklahoma
me for
tomorrow,
paying my
bitch.
taxes.
Since you want to
Thank
play
me
with
for
me.
paying my
Since
taxes,
you
bitch.
want to play with me, ho.
Thank me for paying
Don't
my
play with
taxes,
me.
bitch.
Play with your
Thank
bitch.
me
Don't
for
play
paying
with
my
me.
taxes, hoe.
Oh, the banner's up. Have manners, whore.
No, go ahead. I'm just
Thank
cycling
you.
through
Thank
banners.
me
Go
for
ahead,
paying my
y'all.
taxes, bitch.
Okay, we're done with this.
Thank you.
And thank the IRS, bitch. I'm paying for your health care. Clock it.
Actually, you don't, you
Clock
stupid
it.
slow hoe.
Clock it.
You
Clock
stupid
it.
slow hoe. I
Clock
work
it,
for
bitch.
mine, bitch.
Clock
I
it.
work for mine.
Clock
I
it. You
held
don't
down
work for a
jobs,
motherfucking
hoe.
thing.
You don't do nothing but
Clock
cook for
it.
that man
Miss
you got at home,
Medicaid,
bitch.
Miss
That man
Government
you
Assistance.
found in that
Hello,
back
Miss
alleyway,
Section
hoe.
8. How can I
And
help
you playing
you?
with me, I'ma pull
Section
all
8.
your videos,
How can I
bitch,
help
and I'ma
you?
tear
Section
your
8. Are you
ass
here to renew your
up. I'ma
application?
tear your ass up,
Section
bitch,
8.
with
Are
your
you here
own
to renew your
videos.
application?
Just like I
Section 8
always
office.
do.
Are you here to
Just
renew
like
your
I don't have
application
Section
office?
8. I don't
Can
know what
we
you're
have you
talking
fill out
about.
these forms?
I don't know what
Fill
you're
out
talking
these
about.
forms, bitch.
You're right, Queen
Fill
69.
out
I
these
don't have a
forms,
motherfucking
bitch.
job, bitch.
Fill out these
I
forms,
don't.
bitch, and
I
have
don't
a
have
seat.
to. I have
Fill out
had a
these
job,
forms and
though.
have a seat, bitch.
And
Fill out these forms and have a
I've
seat,
had a
bitch.
job, though. What's next? I don't give a
Listen
fuck
here.
about none of
Fill
you
out these
bitches.
forms and have a
None of
seat.
you whores.
And make sure you put
What's
all your
next?
income on that
Girl,
motherfucking
Tulsa,
paper,
what do
bitch.
you do? You
Put
are
your income
literally
on that
a
paper,
block
bitch.
lizard. You don't
Put
work.
your
You
income on that paper,
driving this
bitch.
Daisy. You driving
Put
them
your
little turds
references
back
on
and
that
forth to
paper,
that local
bitch.
area public
Put
school,
your
bitch.
references
Then
on
you
that
come
paper,
home and cook for
bitch.
that man because
You know what it
you have
is.
to.
You know what it
Then you
is.
go outside and walk all 10 of them dogs, bitch.
Trust
And what?
and believe. Trust and
Good.
believe,
See,
bitch.
I don't have to walk mine. I
Trust.
can open
I'm not
the
living
door.
with my kids.
I
My
can
kids
open
living
the
with
door
me.
and let my dog go out and he'll come right back. I don't have to do what you do.
My lights is
You
on.
can't compete
My
where
lights
you
is
don't
on.
compare.
My
Clearly,
lights
my
is on.
lights
Bitch,
are
I
on,
ain't
you
light no
big bitch,
candles.
bitch.
Bitch, I ain't light no candles to get my luck.
Oh, she's
Bitch, I ain't
talking to
light no
someone else.
candles,
'Cause I was
hoe.
about to tell you.
Bitch, I ain't light
My
no
lights is
candles,
on,
bitch, and
bitch.
it still ain't working, bitch. Girl,
My
it's
lights is
out.
on,
It's
hoe.
over.
My
Benito,
lights is
bitch,
on,
it's
hoe.
out. Let it go. There is no future for you, hoe. No. It's the countdown. It's the countdown, bitch. Count your days, bitch.
I'm trying to turn my
Count
TV
your
off.
days, bitch. You know what it is. Girl, shut up and get in there and make Jose something before he go to work. Go make Jose something before he go to work. Go spend some time with Jose before he go to work, bitch. He gotta be there at 12. He gotta be there at 12, bitch. Go spend time with Jose, bitch. Go spend time with Jose. Maquieres, okay? Come on. Go spend time with Jose Maquieres, bitch.
Oxygen machine,
Go
but do I have
spend
oxygen?
time with Jose Maquieres, bitch.
Absolutely.
Go
No, I
spend
didn't
time
come
with
up here
Jose
to dump
Maquieres,
Tulsa.
bitch.
I
Okay?
came
He
to ask
about to
why
go to
is
work.
this
He worked
man
from 12 to
going
6,
in with this
bitch.
girl?
He
When
worked from
she's a
12 to
mom.
6, ho. He worked from 12 to 6. Did you make him some lunch? Did you pack him some lunch? I know, bitch, I know I packed my husband some lunch. I know I packed my husband some lunch. Did you make his lunch yet? Did you make his lunch yet, bitch? Did you get him some lunch? Did you give him some pussy? Did you give him some pussy before he went to work?
And y'all call
Okay,
this
ho.
dragging?
Okay,
This
bitch.
is dragging.
He couldn't even get a blowjob. And Mexicans, listen here, let me tell you one thing, bitch. One thing
Is
for
that
certain and two
dragging?
things for
Hey,
sure.
dragging.
Them Mexican hoes, they love to suck dick, and you ashamed. That is a disgrace to your motherfucking country for you not to suck that motherfucker's dick before he went out the motherfucking work. You a dusty, nasty bitch, and you ain't worth 2 motherfucking pennies, bitch. You ain't worth 2 motherfucking pennies, bitch. You ain't worth 2 motherfucking pennies, bitch. I hope he find Maria and wife her. I hope Jose Macarena motherfucking find him a Maria and motherfucking wife her up and ditch your ass, bitch. Like that. No, bitch, you gonna be mad when Jose find Maria.
Okay.
Maria.
Your mammy's a catfish.
She
You're ready.
reminds me of a
On
West
here with
Side
a fucking avatar talking
Story.
to me, ho.
Clock
But
it,
I
bitch.
cam up, bitch.
Clock it, ho.
Yeah, that's your life.
Yeah, clock it, bitch.
I done came
Maria
on here
remind him of
smiling
West
and
Side
everything,
Story,
you
ho.
raggedy bitch. I don't give a fuck what she say.
How you want to do this, bitch? How you want to do this? How y'all want to do this? How y'all want to do this?
I wasn't
How
talking
do
to you.
listen? I'm gonna give you a choice, bitch. How you want to do it?
You, not you. You telling me to
How
cam
you
up?
want to do
I
this,
have,
Maria?
you busy bitch. You bobble-headed
Bitch,
asshole.
I got a Maria that
You
stay
got a
right
whole
around the corner,
avatar
bitch.
talking to
Let
me.
me find Jose.
You got an Abby
I'ma hook him
talking to
up.
me, bitch. Don't talk to me on no
Clock that
Abby.
T-ho.
The fuck? I done cammed up, bitch.
Who talking?
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, girl, I ain't fucking with the disabled girl. Get in your wheelchair and roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Bitch, roll your ass on that motherfucking Medicaid bus and leave me the fuck alone. Roll your ass on that Medicaid bus and leave me the fuck alone.
Your husband is
Roll
literally
your ass on that Medicaid
and you
bus,
want to call
Medicaid
me
Nyca.
disabled? Okay, you
Yeah, I ain't
literally
fucking
having
with
to
you, you
write all this
disabled bitch.
goddamn
Crawl on the bus, ho. Crawl.
You did a
Crawl.
Anna Nicole
Crawl,
fucking
bitch.
Smith, bitch.
Crawl,
You
bitch.
did a whole Anna Nicole
Crawl,
motherfucking
bitch.
Smith.
Crawl, bitch.
Your mammy.
Crawl, bitch.
Your mammy,
Crawl, bitch. You know what it is.
Your mammy,
You know who I'm talking about.
A
Crawl,
lot of
bitch.
people accents would change if you are using a different kind of tongue or vernacular. And what?
Now you all thought that y'all was gonna come up here and chew, bitch, and I had dinner ready.
Absolutely not. That's not what I came up here for.
Get your mic,
Bitch, and I had dinner ready for you, bitch.
Noble.
Because you're trash.
No, bitch, you're trash. That's why your husband don't want to fuck you. That's why you're on the internet trying to get you some dick.
Can I get
Oh, hold on, y'all. Envy trying to talk.
Noble.
No, but come on up here. Sour Patch willing to dig up in your ass.
I get fucked good, and I don't need to fucking be.
Sherman, say something, dog. I don't want this banner up here.
Come on up here, Noble. Sour Patch gonna need somewhere to stay.
That's
after Jose find out that she's a cheating hoe.
Envy, can I ask you a question?
You're an idiot. Like, check your mic and all that other shit. I don't have time for that. Like, if that happens too many times, it's gonna cost you to get up here. What, Nyca?
All I was gonna ask you is, didn't you ask me to come through?
Girl, ain't nobody checking for you. Go take your ass to bed.
For a reason. Shut the
Go
fuck
to bed.
up, Tulsa.
Nobody checking for her.
Let's
go. Bitch, you ain't a sight to see, and bitch, we don't care for your voice. Go to bed.
Yeah, I always tell you to come through.
Okay,
Go to
thank
bed.
you.
That's
saw
a
your
general
message
statement,
and I
bitch. Don't
came
feel
over.
special.
It was for
That is a
nothing
general
or no
statement,
one the
bitch. Don't
fuck
feel
else.
special.
Hold on. Stop. Let me be extremely honest. Okay, I do everything in the open so that there's no weird shit.
Right.
I asked Mika to start stopping through because
Yeah.
Mika and I have had an issue in the
Envy
past.
cut me
Like,
off. I ain't had
she
no
doesn't
problem
have
with
a
Envy.
wrench
Envy had a
over here
wrench. Like,
anymore
we
type
was
shit. You know what I mean?
Thank
Because
God.
no, stop. No, because I felt like the doxing thing needed to, get straightened out. I don't want certain people around. You know what I'm saying? But the way, she's working
She
through
the
it.
liability, right? Go ahead.
She's working. Well, however,
Envy, bruh.
she's working through it, so she's around. She's around. You know what
She's
I'm
the
saying? Like,
liability. Go ahead.
Envy. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm an asset. I'm not a liability, bitch.
Because I thought everything was okay. And the reason why I brought it up, because they were trying to say
I know why
I
you-
purposely came to jump on
I know
Tulsa.
that.
I didn't come for
I'm very
Tulsa.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Can I finish, Envy?
I know what you're saying, but go ahead.
All I'm saying is I did not come here for Tulsa.
You should have
I
took your
came
mans and went to
through-
motherfucking bed then,
I
bitch.
came
Tulsa,
through.
let her. No, let's clear this up first, Tulsa, and then.
But listen,
things you said that he dumped me. He did not dump me. I told him we're friends, and I told him we're friends, and when they said put him in the friend zone, whatever. So there was no dumping of me. But Andy, because I saw that you had Mika up here and stuff, and you were saying like you were concerned about her doxing. Mika is not a doxer, okay? She doesn't. She went and she put the information out on that guy, but she didn't put his like personal information. So like I don't know if like people are coming to you to say that she's this big doxer. I know she did it in the past, but it's like for that to be held against her, I just don't think that's fair. I don't think that's right at all. One thing of
dragons, you know what I'm saying? I ain't Mrs. Lemon. I ain't all this shit. I ain't trying to compete for no love at all. It's just me. I'm just me.
are you on
And I rock
drugs,
out.
Krista?
She said, "I am not Mrs.
I just
Lemon."
want her to rock out, you know.
One of my
she might
peoples
not
in
be
the
feeling
back.
that
I know they're
information,
authentic.
but it is what it is, child. It is what it is. She might like the certain negative attention she gets from people or whatever, because it keeps them talking or whatever, or she may think it keeps them talking, but it's negative. It's a lot of negativity, and I know she came for better. You know what I'm saying? So if I give her harsh.
Sound like to the people.
Okay, let me put my.
I'm not lying.
Calm down.
No,
Calm
you're
down,
lying
big
to the
man.
people.
You ain't got.
Please drop her, or I'm about to leave.
Calm down, big man.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta
Nope.
control this.
No, we gotta have. Yes. Big man,
Okay,
don't.
but Sour Patch, Big Man said that he never said that you never asked him not to mention the body. I want to know how it came up. How did it come up? But I know, but why did you have to ask him
Everybody's
that?
on
What
your
did he
side,
do?
big man.
What
Like,
did
look
he
at the
do?
chat. Read the chat. You can do that.
But you know what? Now he's talking all calm.
I know.
Now you're.
Yeah, because he
But
don't have to argue
let's
the
talk
truth.
calm. We all
Because we
No, I'm
adults.
just
It's not
telling
all
you
that
where we
yelling for
stand
no
right now,
reason.
big man. That's all. They matter too. The
You been
chat
arguing for
matters
5
too.
hours, girl. We might as well talk about this now. Ain't any reason to reason.
What made you tell Big Man TV to not mention your body? What had he done to make you feel uncomfortable?
Because he was already talking. He was already starting to talk. He was like, well, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to say everything. I said, don't you do that. I do not give you permission. I do not give you the right to say anything about my body.
Say it.
About my body. Do not. I'm sick and I fucking bitch.
Call me out my name.
Bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Girl, you gonna stop disrespecting
Focus
him.
on what. Yeah, don't disrespect him. Say what you need to say. No, big man is cool, dog.
He's a disrespectful piece of shit.
He ain't said shit to you. You sounded pretty
He's
disrespectful.
not. No. He's not saying. He's not. No.
He ain't said a word to
You
you,
said,
girl.
wake it up. Talk about what you
Hold on,
want to
before
talk
you go
about.
there, how is she mad?
That's
How
all
is
I'm
she
asking.
mad that Big Man was talking about her body and she told him no when she was talking to Brooke about his peen?
Took the words out of my mouth.
Bingo.
What you
But
did.
we did have a conversation about that on Discord.
Oh my God.
No, what you
Let's go get Brooke. Let's go get Just Krista.
What you
Let's go get them too.
Totally went out.
Because you said when you told me on Discord, so stop lying. Stop lying. You told me on Discord that you was drunk and you brought up my to Brooke on Just Crystal Pound. Let's
hold on. On the panel. Oh my God.
This is
On
not
the
my
panel.
channel.
That sounds like exploitation.
Hold on, y'all.
Right
Hold on.
there.
I know this
that's
is
what
not
she
my
told
channel.
me.
Go ahead.
Hold on, big man. Big
That's
man.
what you
That's
Hold on.
crazy. She did
Hold on.
another
That's
I
what
move.
know
you
this is
did.
not my channel,
She
but
ran
you
again.
cannot come in here like a wrecking ball and start cussing people out and expect a conversation. So let's all just talk one at a time and be
He left
respectful. That's it.
R1.
Who left?
Stop
She
it.
ran, girl.
It don't make no sense though, because she said that she mentioned out the blue for you to stop talking about her, but she didn't tell us. It had to be a time where you got close to saying something out loud, because it doesn't make sense for y'all to. And I understand the person in the chat said that she has a right to tell him not to talk about her body. Of course she does, but it has to have some context. I mean, where is it coming from? If he didn't actually come out and say nothing, it sounds like to me
This
that
track
she was
star
talking
shit
to
looks
Brooke.
terrible. This track star
Why
shit
tell
looks
Brooke about
terrible.
his peen? And that's what I'm saying. That's a good question. When she told Brooke them about the peen, this is before all this blew up. Why nobody didn't say nothing then? Because that was inappropriate. He wasn't out here talking about her body. So why was they laughing about his peen? See, they want to leave that part out of it. No. If you brought that out and it was no context, he hadn't said nothing for any kind of shit about her, because that's with him though.
And this Lolo and made Lolo kick me out of her Discord.
Now she can't make no
There was a
I didn't have no issues with Lolo.
Uppity said, and when Big Man dumped her, she brought his merchandise to get his attention again.
Yeah. Sure did.
Now she
That was
can't
a
make Lolo kick you out of the Discord.
decision.
Big man, Big
But I
man.
don't have no
Nobody made me
But
kick
I didn't
you
have
out
no
of
issue with
Discord. I felt it was the right thing to do. I wasn't liking the way you were moving, and that's not what
But
I
the
was
thing
like.
is, you could have hit my link, Lolo, and could have talked to me on the panel. But you did that like, oh,
for what? It wasn't going to change.
I kicked you out of the Discord. I was like, you broke my trust too. You broke my trust too. I ain't never had no issues
But Lolo,
with you.
it sounds like
I ain't had no issues
Sour
with
Patch
you.
out the Discord, because she was the one going around.
Yeah, you did, because you said because what I did was Sour Patch.
So why wouldn't Sour Patch be kicked out the Discord?
Well, Sour Patch hasn't put anything in the Discord that I know of.
But what did Big Man TV put in there that made him?
What did I do? What did I do to get kicked out of your Discord, Lolo? That's
the way
not right.
You were moving. It's the way.
Okay, then that means you.
And several people came to me, and
that means in my defense, that means you took Sour Patch side.
Okay.
Oh, you listened to them, but you could have came to me and talked about it.
Okay, but several people were not feeling it.
Well, like I said, you talking. You could have came to me and say, "Hey, Big Man, can we have a conversation?"
What would they
but
not
you didn't
feeling?
do
What
that.
did he do? Did he put something in your Discord that was inappropriate?
No, he didn't.
And I ain't been in your Discord.
No, he didn't. They just been watching over the last few days, and they didn't like the way he was moving. So they just weren't comfortable with him being
Lolo,
there.
are you eating the edible?
No, I am sleepy though. No, I am sleepy though. No, I'm sleepy. I did take my
Lolo,
sleeping
do you know what you just said? You just said that you
not.
let somebody, a viewer of yours,
Yeah, I
tell
have
you that
several
they've been
people.
following another content creator and they don't like what the other grown ass motherfucker been doing, so they wanted you to take them.
Oh, y'all couldn't
take
hear
them
me.
out of the Discord.
If y'all
Yeah, they
listen
didn't
real
feel
quick,
comfortable with him.
yeah, let's focus on Lolo, because we're gonna be here for a while. I said let's focus on Lolo because we're gonna lose her in a few minutes. Anything that you guys have for Lolo, Jay
Lolo,
Dunn.
hold on. You
Hold
said
on,
Big Man.
hold on, Jay Dunn. I want to make sure the goddamn. All right. No.
My team's
Remember,
here.
we're
My
focusing on
Okay, so,
Lolo real quick
Lolo, my
because we're gonna
question to
lose
you-
her in a minute. But Jay Dunn, what's up?
Hold on. Here's my question to Lolo. When you said Big Man was moving funny, what was he doing that you labeled as moving funny?
I didn't see him do anything in the Discord. They were talking about him out here on the streets and what he was saying pertaining to Sour Patch and all of that. They weren't comfortable with it, and they didn't want to be associated with it in the Discord. He hasn't done anything in the Discord.
So you don't feel like he was moving funny. The people in your Discord did. And so to protect them, you kicked him out.
Yeah, that too. I wasn't really particularly fond of the way he handled the situation either.
See, this why.
I know why y'all asking her questions. Why y'all asking her questions like she ain't no follower? The same way she ended my membership. The same way she ended my membership because Intrinsic Connect had a problem with me, so she stopped my membership because they stopped it. Y'all act like this woman got a mind of her own. Y'all know she.
So there's a lot more, y'all. So definitely there we go. I I just pinned Ron P's timestamps to the top of that. Go look at the rest. There's a lot. There was 9.5 hours. So Ron P, you freaking saved my damn you saved all of our lives. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, but there's 9.5 hours in there. For the people that we're not even gonna watch that one more time. I was gonna watch that damn herpes shit one more time, but nah, I'm chilling. Let's see. Let me make sure I hit the comments. Whatever. Let me see. Golly, I got y'all in here late again. Let's go. Envy might be making friends out in these YouTube streets. Woo! Go Envy. Anyway, all right. Let's see. You said he could gag on his fruit snack packs, soda pops. See, it looks like this is a rap. I know that this is just a sentence, but I can't stand that living, breathing poop emoji. Oh shit! I hate that emoji. I hate it. Let's see. Oh, poor Lolo. Lolo was trying, Treecey. She was like, oh shit, like they're asking me questions. She was trying her ass off. Oh my God. She was like, we thought I don't know what woke her up. Like she must have heard those people in her dream or something. She was like, I don't know. And she was not on any kind of edibles or anything like that. Lolo takes medicine to go to sleep. Because she stays up. She's got insomnia. She takes night medication. That time right there was not the edibles. Now I know most of the times it is, but that was her sleep medication. But yeah, let me make sure I hit y'all up before we get up out of here. I will definitely get Mo3 to get us up out of here, but let me make sure. You said Tulsa snatching edges. The crazy thing is, yeah, she was on fire. She was going back and forth. Now, a little bit later in that video, I mean, she was like ping pong, because like Sour Patch at this point doesn't understand that fucking microphone or whatever on those corded on the corded headphones that you talk through. Like her mic is always like, hey, I'm here to argue with you all. I'm here to argue with you all. Everybody sounds like this, right? And here comes Sour Patch. I'm ready to argue with y'all. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, ho. Fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn. I keep turning her mic up to 200. Man, listen, I turn everybody's mic down to like 50. 60 and turn hers up to 200 and it was still, oh yeah, man. So I was like, God damn, I'm trying to be fair, but whatever, fuck it at that point, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Doing this whole thing, this whole thing was about food? No sir. It'd be great live. Great. Another great live. I appreciate that. You know, Tennessee Whiskey, this was really, really cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't think I'd sit up here and be able to chop it up with y'all. You know what I mean? You know, at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, we had 390 people in here yesterday at 6 a.m. You know what I'm saying? And now we got 150 people in here at goddamn 2:30. And the cool thing is we've been chopping it up. It's been really, really cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, got to tell you some freaking stupid ass stories about myself going through high school, college, and all that. We just got to see that debacle. You know, we got to, you know, hear Lady Nyca as her, you know, commercial, go get your relaxation products. And she said she used her own receipt, you know, like she told us about her birthday, and then she said, if y'all don't believe me, go back in my archives. Lady Nyca, we believe you about your birthday. Shout out to you. You know, hey, Dacia, what's happening, Dacia? Hey, I love it. I love it. Oh, Treecey, I really appreciate that. Yeah, Treecey, it's not, you know how it is. You know how it is. It's hard to do a lot of different styles of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're definitely gonna have lives like this. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves doing this. You know what I'm saying? Because I will definitely obviously have panels. I'll obviously sit my ass up here by myself. I'll obviously do interviews or whatnot. So basically, look at my titles. I clearly tell you pretty much what you're walking into. But yeah, that means a lot, Treecey. I appreciate that. Daisy, I always look forward to you always give me like such real cool compliments. When I see you, it's almost like you're a breath of fresh air, because like you're just happy. You know, you're like, hey, Envy, how you doing? You always make sure you say hi to me. I love it. Thank you so much. We love you, Envy. Thank you very much, Tennessee Whiskey. I'm telling you, hitting the live button when you don't know who's coming, you don't know what's happening or whatever is rough. It's rough to hit that when you don't know what's going to happen. But once you start building supporters that you look for, you're like, okay, yeah, you know, Tennessee Whiskey's going to come through and talk some shit. DC is going to come through and, like, you know, say something happy. You know, a little Mama Obama's going to come through and shade somebody, but sounds so sweet. You know what I'm saying? Content been on fire lately. I got to member up. Catch what else I've been missing. Oh yeah, listen, flying low. Look, here's how serious I take my membership. Okay. And I don't want anybody ever to think I'm peddling memberships. I want memberships to be low, because we do dig into shit. Okay. So this is how much I cared about y'all. You know what I'm saying? I took a moment. I took a moment to make us the green team. And, you know, I try to do a little something every now and then for the people, but that's us right there. So basically, the funny thing is how this all happened. Honestly, listen to this close about membership, right? So all this crazy content occurred from members only. So basically in members only, I was getting my shit off. And I always go to members only and say, you know what? I'm going to come out here and start tripping. Here's how I feel. I'm going to go at this person. I'm going to do this about that. And that's when Sour Patch took some of the information out of members only and gave it to Lemon to go up there and start tripping, because I was fighting for Jessica B. Okay. But we did that all in members only, because I wanted to ask you all how I should go about, you know, my shows that, you know, that basically, how do I explain this? Jesus Christ, I sound like an idiot. I basically came to members and I said, here's the situation. How do y'all want me to deal with it? Whatever. So I do rely on you all to, you know, get me through some shit. We really do members lives. I try to do a few a week. So thank you so much for joining the membership. It's a good time. It's a little bit different over here with the membership thing. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they see us like, you know, she's like one of those people that's going to ask you about your day. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Envy, are you okay? You know, do you need, you know, you look a little hot. Here's some fresh lemonade, you know, like just happy. That's really cool. I appreciate you. This was like a hangout chill live. Absolutely. And that's how my members only lives are. Like, I'll cam up and I'll like lean back in my chair and I'll start talking, like Original Envy used to talk like this, slow and shit. ODS still complains about that shit. Hey, I used to talk about this and shit because I drank a lot. Now I don't drink. I mean, I drink, but like rarely. Go Buckeyes. When Ohio State wins, I drink. Thanks for the live. I'll go catch the replay. I'm glad you will. As I said, Ron P, I pinned his comment at the top. All of the timestamps are there. I mean, you'll be surprised. Like that summary is crazy. Like, look, y'all. Oh, wait. I stopped sharing. Oh, wait, do y'all see that? Am I tripping? Can y'all see? Who cares? Anyway, yeah, Ron P, basically, yeah, just click on those timestamps based on what you want to see. Yeah, not 9.5 hours. Yeah, 9.5 hours last night. But I just couldn't stop. You know what I mean? Because the flow was crazy. It was like so many things happened at the perfect time. It was nuts. Like I even pulled out like my Notorious B.I.G. I wouldn't say, I don't know, what would you call it? Like one of those figures, that you get in the box where they have like a big head. It's not a bobblehead, but it's like they got the big head and stuff, whatever. I put that up on the camera. It was a good time. It was really, really cool or whatever. Let me get through these last comments and whatnot. And as I said, man, it was really, really cool. This was a good time. I've done these lives before, but just the interaction and shit with y'all was really, really cool tonight. I like y'all to get to know me because here's the thing, right? A lot of people complain when you call them panel channels or whatever. The whole Mo3 sector is a panel channel, except for like Sin, Sin City. It just a couple aren't. Ratchet and Sco, well, he's a panel channel, but a panel channel is cool. I was a panel channel for fucking 3.5, 4 years or whatever, right? But it's always good to be able to come out here, just do a little bit of extra, because that means that the people are coming to see you and not just necessarily your panelists. But anyway, let's see here. Let's see, what do we got? OG Smelling. Hey landlord, I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna close out here like in a few minutes. I just don't want to bring you up and then tell you I gotta go. But stop back through. I appreciate you, brother. I know you hit the link a few times, but I'm just closing out every time I close out. I don't care if there's 1,000 people up here. I always go solo to say goodbye to my people. All right. But I appreciate you, landlord. Come back next time. I don't want to like kick you from backstage or anything. You know how to see yourself out. But yeah, come back, brother. I appreciate it. Okay, we got you. Let's see. We got Laughing Smiling. We got Ron, the GOAT. Yeah, right. Listen, god damn it. And I'm gonna do a better one. As I said, this is just a concept. I am most definitely gonna do better with the graphics. I just need to know if Ron wants to use this picture, and all that. But we're definitely gonna push Ron P, damn it, and Vibrant Law, just from a different perspective. Damn it, I don't know how many devices. I don't know if Vibrant has like antennas, a backpack with antennas to make sure she supports everybody. But Vibrant is, I will crash out for some Vibrant. Okay. But yeah, those are the superstars. And as I said, Callie Sty is the superstar in the Mo3 sector. Very, very proud to goddamn be able to. You said I want a screensaver with bobbleheaded hoe. bobbleheaded hoe. But see, the thing is, it's crazy to hear Mika like get her shit off like that, because I'm so used to her being like, well, bobbleheaded hoe. And then she, goddamn, I was like, Jesus. When she got her shit off, I was like, goddamn, damn. Hey, Mika, you want your wrench back? Like, I'm tripping. Listen, y'all. Damn. I can't say that. So let's keep going. I was about to say, listen, fuck it, I'll say it. Nyca, it was almost like, I don't know. I was just sitting back there. I shut the hell up. I was proud. I was like, go Nyca, go Nyca, go Nyca. I was gassed. I was like, that's what's up. Let's go. But Tulsa did do her thug thizzle though. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know what we need to do, Treecey? We need to have Nyca come up with that. That shit would be funny. And it would be funny to do like a little sound bite, like every once in a while, like not just a screensaver, but we could like click the button when somebody's acting like an asshole on the panel and say, bobbleheaded hole. But yeah, okay. Let me goddamn OG Jamel, what you got, man? Evie, I know you ain't got no juice in your house. Listen, man, I'm sugar free up in this bitch. Yes, bobbleheaded hole. All right, let me try to show y'all a couple things. So we can get up out of here. I always show you guys polar shit or whatever, but let's see here. What do we got? I showed you guys Rick. You guys don't care about it. Oh, that when Diva pisses me off, I'm like, whatever, Diva. You know when you get mad at me, you'll miss me, and she'll be like, God damn, blah 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 blah. I said, you know what? This could never go away, Diva.
Envy cut me off. I ain't had no problem with Envy. Envy had a wrench, like we was cool, even behind the scenes. But see, Envy cut me off. We got into it.
You know what I'm saying? I got longevity, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? What I'm doing right now, I'll still be on this bitch 10 years from now. I'll see on this bitch 15 years from now if I want to.
Now people think I think Polar's the greatest person in the goddamn world and shit. What's Evie Trees from the black sector? I say bobbleheaded hole, and Nyca stole it from her. So you really promoting Trees? I don't know none of that. You know what I'm saying? She's so spoiled. Let's go. Hey, you love Polar and shit. No, motherfuckers. Oh, what if you go another hour? I'm clowning. Okay. That was landlord typing in the back. But anyway, yeah, me personally, I think that it's always good to pay homage. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I try to explain the 03 sector 100,000 times, so I'm not. The people that you know and you see back and forth really aren't that. I'm not even that. Cam's not even that. Hey is not even that. You really don't understand. But what I will say is that everybody did come after Polar. So I don't know. Polar and I were always at war. We're cool, then we're not cool or whatever. But I do have to pay homage. The motherfucking man created all this trolling, stupid shit. And then we could come out and harass people or whatnot. But it's crazy. I put something out there like years ago. I say, hey, any channel that came up in the troll beef sector, I said, hey, I challenge y'all to get an interview to show Polar who Polar's still fucking with. So I'm gonna show a couple things on Polar, and then we're gonna get up out of here. Now I want y'all like beef sector, black sector, whatever. I don't care what they say about Mo 3, but okay, you got like me, Coolin, Room Shaker, Max Boogie, Eve, Jesus Christ. Not on my watch. Mink is kind of like she's there now, but she was kind of adjacent. Creaming in the mix. You got a lot of people, and we all came after this man right here based on his concepts. Let's go.
Impact I had on the sector, or whatever y'all want to call it. That was just me being me. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? People ran with it. I pay homage to them. I salute them. I love everybody to death. what I'm saying? But I'm not on this bitch looking for kumbaya. I'm not on this looking for no clout, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying I still get paid well. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying, and I got paid well. You know what I'm saying? For what I did. You know what I'm saying? Can you say the same thing? Can you say the same thing? You know what I'm saying? And I'll still be on this bitch 10 years from now, still getting paid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? While motherfuckers on this bitch arguing and cutting people's throat, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get monetized. You know what I'm saying? I got longevity, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? What I'm doing right now, I'll still be on this bitch 10 years from now. I'll see on this bitch 15.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We wasn't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics, and the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
You can be in your feelings about me reporting on it. You can be in your feelings about me bringing it up, breaking it down. You can be in your feelings all you want, but shit, I ain't gonna stop.
You can tell when somebody's just fucking around. And you can tell when somebody's like, man, I think this nigga is really a bitch. I think this nigga is really a clown, dog. You know what I'm saying? So niggas on this bitch blacking out on his alcohol, not remembering what he doing, but everybody's keeping tabs. Dog, I'm not on YouTube trying to ruin nobody's life. I don't support nobody calling nobody job. I don't support nobody calling nobody a place where they live. None of that. I don't respect that shit.
Like that's crackhead shit. And if it ain't crackhead shit, you just a fucked up person. You ain't got no car, no job, no crib, no bitches. I knew you was a goofy from the start.
All right, I'll stop. There's much more. You said, what is he doing now? And I'll tell you the biggest troll move, and then we'll get up out of here. I'll tell you the biggest troll move I've seen on YouTube. It was between him and MHB. Treecey, he is he's got a job, he's got a career and all the other shit, right? And we always tell him to come back, but the problem is when he comes back, he swings and bangs with everybody. Like he'll come back for 3 days and go at every person that ever was on this damn internet. And it's not even fair, to be honest with you. He'll shake up the whole sector and then he'll dip for a few weeks and then he'll come back. But he's doing a sports channel right now, Dallas Cowboys, because he's, you know, from Dallas and all the other shit or whatever. But I don't know if you guys remember, Polar used to wear a mask and never revealed his identity. And the way that he had to do it, this was the big troll move. So it was MHB versus Polar, right? And it was MHB versus Polar. And what happened was the way that Polar got revealed is MHB dropped in his chat and became a member. And I mean, if you became his member, his memberships were like $11.99, $12.99. They weren't cheap. Became a member, became like a big supporter or whatever. But that was MHB trolling to get. So what happened was he acted like a fan, and he sent some shirts, some t-shirts to him, some merchandise. And then when the merchandise went to Polar's P.O. box, Polar signed for it, his dumb ass. He signed for it, and basically the certified mail went back to MHB, and then that's how he doxed him. And then, you know, I mean, Jesus Christ, people were going by his mom's house. It got stupid, right? You know, but then Polar came back and trolled him back and had MHB get in his car and drive down to the police station and fill out a police report and all kind of crazy shit. But then Polar came back and said, hey, I called the FBI, I called the CIA, I called St. Louis Police Department, all that other shit or whatever. And then boom. And everybody said, oh God, it tripped MHB out. And everybody said, Polar is a police caller. And he said, how can you guys prove it? I didn't tell y'all I called it. Did I make a phone call online? It was crazy. Like the level of trolling was nuts. If he was out here now, it would be different. I think it would be different. But it is what it is. Shout out to Polar. He hears this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like in the big story, I'll tell y'all, you all know. Nah, okay. So here, I'm going to tell the story the right way. This is the big story that everybody always tells 100,000 different ways of what Polar did to go to jail. Dumbass. Okay, so Polar used to bounce basketballs. Okay, so when Polar would steal from houses, right? He would bounce a basketball. And he would bounce the basketball down the alleyway or whatever the case may be, and he would purposely let the ball go over the fence. And then when he jumped over the fence to get the ball, it would he would see if somebody was in the house. If somebody wasn't in the house, he would obviously go up there and take some shit. So when he got caught, he went in the fucking house and he was basically, you know, gathering everything and whatnot. So there's two different versions of the story, but I know one part of this to be true. This motherfucker went into the dresser, went into these people's dresser and found porno tapes. And this is back in the day with VHS, right? So there's a couple different versions, but I know this to be true. He put that shit in the VCR and played it so that when the people came home from him robbing their house, a porno would be playing on the goddamn screen, right? Now, some people say that he pleasured himself. Some people say he made a sandwich during it. But yeah, he got caught, and that's how he went to jail. This shit is crazy. And Polar was like, I've always been a troll, even doing dumb shit like that. So there's many stories. But back then, we only had one platform to go to. There was nothing else. Like, you had to go there, argue, and that's where all the scratching came from. You had to go there, argue. You either won or you lost. You dust yourself off. You came back the other day. He was live from morning, noon, night, whatever. And then, you know, Mahaya's and Cam's and mine, and, you know, everything just kind of spun off from there. And here we are. But anyway, steal from the house. Yeah. He wow. Yep. That's what he did. And the reason why I don't respect MHB to this day is trolling needs to stop at a certain point. And that's why Polar always says, like, not on here to ruin anybody's life or whatnot. I mean, MHB did the worst thing I think you ever could have done. So Polar kind of had an estranged, you know, relationship with his dad. They weren't like super close or anything like that. And so MHB went through the trouble to find Polar's dad and interview him, and Polar had to hear MHB interview his dad that he didn't have a great relationship with. That shit was low. That's why I'll never fuck with MHB in the Mo3 sector. I don't respect that. That's why I put Polar shit out here all the time, because he made everybody. He had Polar. It was called Polar Kings, Polar Queens, Polar Bays, and Woodwork niggas. Polar Kings were like Cam, Mahaya, you know, the channels that he wanted to, Gordo, the channels that he wanted to build on the male side. The Polar Queens were like Max Boogie, Eve, Cool, and them. The women's channels that he wanted to build. The Polar Bays were the women that he was smashing, and the Woodwork niggas were the people that came out of the woodworks to try to be relevant, and they were to try to be relevant out of motherfucking nowhere, and we trolled them up out that bitch. So that was the Woodwork niggas. So there were levels to it. It was cool, and then once he built everything, he kind of like, I mean, you know, Some people feel like he got ran over. Some people feel like he fucked them over. I mean, there's people that love him and people that hate him. So, you know, there's the polar little breakdown, whatever. It's been 5 hours since I've been here, 9.5 hours last night. So that story might not be perfect, but it's close enough. There's no lies told. Okay. So that's why I try to explain to people the Mo 3 sector. Okay. Since I got like 150 y'all in here, Mo 3 sector original is like Ratchet, Sko, Trigger Man, Ms. Lowdown, MHB, Duke Farrell, all the goddamn Soul Playa, all them. That's the Mo 3 sector. Okay. That's where the Mo 3 sector stops. Okay. Then Polar came along with Warren Dallas, talking about Warren Dallas. Okay. Then he had morning, noon, night, like literally all day or whatever. Then it was fuck shit. He came up with a lot of terms like chowder hour. If you hear us say chowder hour, that means we think that people are on powder and tripping. If you know, let's talk about it. You know, a lot of different sayings and shit and reads and all that shit that came. And that, okay, so then the Cam and all of us, that's the troll beef sector. The Mo 3 sector are people that you probably don't even know. All of us in here that they took like a step back for a long time. Like, I mean, Coolin's out. We're starting to come back out, but that's troll beef sector. The new people, like, I mean, we call them new, but they're in Dallas, but they just created content. It would be like your Queen 88's, your Sko Kahanis, Sko Mysterious. All them came from Sko's camp because they were his moderators, and Sko said he was going to build those channels. And that's who you guys say, like Duck and Broadway and all. That's you guys think that's Mo 3 sector, but that's post-polar. I don't know what they're called, but we, you know, hey, call everything Mo 3 sector. That's fine. I got so tired of it. That's why I came up with the goddamn Mo beef sector. All that means is just trying to take both styles. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's actually obviously why, you know, the Mo 3 sector over there on the right, you can get greasy. We can troll. We can act like some goddamn idiots or whatever, because if you know, one of the reasons why the Mo 3 sector is called the Mo 3 sector is because Mo 3 was the biggest troll. Mo 3 trolled everybody. Okay. Huge troll. Look, I mean, just look at his, trust me, he was a troll. And, you know, the woman on the right reminds me of beef sector, you know, come with some goddamn sense. Yeah, they can get crazy or whatever, but, you know, they're a little bit more sophisticated. You have to have some fucking, you got to have some class about yourself, and you can't be a complete idiot. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically why I combine the two, you know, so we can do what we do. And hey, I'll make it a thing, goddammit. Okay. It's just, hey, it is what it is. You can't tell me to stop. But anyway, all right. So again, I really appreciate everybody being here. We still have 145 people in here at 3 a.m, just like we did yesterday. So again, if you love me, keep loving me. But most people hated me. So I'm glad that I won a lot of y'all over. You're really getting to know the real me, because goddamn, I'm doing my thing. I'm trying. I'm grateful, and I appreciate everybody's support. Mo 3 is going to get us up out of here. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to kick it, 'cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you're screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low, and I can get more dick, girl, it's true, but I only did one time, yeah.